dumb and just whole team here might need some. Still young, but I move like a new deal to my lawyer. If you're down in my management, I'm just warming up a wait till I old producers saw the numbers one. Different colors in my baggy light. Chalk it up, talk of the town where you're talking up. Wanna get you a ring and you tough enough. Wanna get you new things with your pockets dull. Run it up. I used to be quiet and out of luck. Now I move up and move humble cause the hate and the jealousy. My mama telling me count up your blessings and run it up. Nowadays nothing really excites me. Only one of me and nobody's like me. Phone ringing and I tell him it's ice. I got wifey on bling and she ice. Freeze, photo, please, no photos. No, G's, no, please, no photos. I keep giving game away. I put game on layaway. I got paid to play today. I get paid to stay away. I get paid on rainy days. I might make it rain today. I got paid off pain today. Thought it'd take the pain away. In my own lane, finger roll. I would never sell my only soul. Heard your whole team was for sale. Heard it's on the market for the low. Who the realest, we might never know. All this acting, you gon' play a role. Give you the world when they sign you up. Try you out and then they line you up. Ooh, now you're looking hungry, ribs are touching, need some food. Now you're all on live acting surprised, but you was fooled. Boy, get out the way, it's been a day, now you're old news. Now you got the pen and pad, you're trying to take my moves. Nowadays, nothing really excites me. Only one of me and nobody's like me. Phone ringing and I tell him it's ice. I got wifey on bling and she ice. Freeze, photo, please, no photos. No, G's, no, please, no photos. Nowadays, nothing really excites me. Only one of me and nobody's like me. Phone ringing and I tell him it's ice. I got wifey on bling and she ice. Freeze, photo, please, no photos. No, G's, no, please, no photos.
We're going to leave it up here for you. We are going live. All right.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up? We're on the 30 seconds. All right. I am literally running into the kitchen, running back, but I've got ears on. Sound off on this here real quick for it.
Sound cutting.
Right.
Awesome.
That feeling of just knowing a game is right for you when you first lay eyes
Blizzcon.
on it is such a great feeling.
Yep. It's finally upon us. It felt like it was so long.
Excitement just build up. I'm thinking about
Still
it
not,
all
still not going on yet. It's 5.
even
Don't they
in
know
my
it's time?
sleep.
It's time.
Incluso a veces por una misma comunidad. Te llegas a enamorar
Twitch is apparently behind.
bastantísimo.
I play video games because I love stories.
Experiencing worlds that you can't experience as yourself.
I guess video
So this
games
DJ
allow
guy
me
is
to be
really into
what
his
I
craft,
can.
which is
It's
kind of cool.
fiction, but it's not.
He looks like the, and it may be,
Log onto your PC
is it Hodor
and
from
disappear into a
Game of
different
Thrones?
world.
I
Is that who this guy is?
a part of something bigger, a part of something beautiful.
He's like, he
As
looks
an
like him.
autistic person, video games give me a place where I could be in a world that made sense to me.
I will tell you.
We're
that
actually
all
gonna
of
look
my
this up
family
really
play
quick. 'Cause
video
it
games.
honestly
Me and
looks
my
like this
brothers,
guy.
we would share the computer
Oh,
1 hour at
oh,
a time.
hearts.
저는 제 와이프랑 게임을 가장 많이 해요.
I'm really enjoying playing video games with my dad.
My children.
My little sister.
An
That
eye.
connection between video games, allowing us to converse with each other, added a lot to our relationship.
Games like
Oh,
the
it
World of
is.
Warcraft let me
I
meet
think.
people that I probably never would
Is
have.
Hodor?
I can honestly say
Is it?
that I've met some
I don't
Looks
know. I
just
didn't
like
watch
him.
Game of
through
Thrones.
playing games.
He's an
Yeah, there's
actor
a
and
connection
musician.
that allows
That's
us
right. You
To
didn't.
share our joys, to share
So
our
you have-
Yeah, it is. It's Hodor. Confirmed.
growth
Thank you, Google.
together.
So you're
Every
just showing,
hilarious.
time I'm able to
you're showing
achieve
your
something, I'm able
Twitch.
to
Make
through
myself
Discord.
proud.
Killing heroic
Correct.
Blackhand.
I have it set as a virtual webcam. I can
I was trying to show my
managed to
webcam. Is that
find
coming
that
through or
one
no?
hidden pylon.
No, you're
With
just a
my
spinny.
one Mutilus,
Yeah, I thought so.
We
All
beat
right.
hardcore
Probably 'cause it's being used by another
Inferno
application at this point in
Diablo.
time.
I was able to hit gold in
So,
competitive
I
in
think so.
Overwatch.
They had someone say, "Oh, I can't lose to a
Yeah,
girl,"
science.
and I beat
Correct.
that guy.
So I was able to slay this warlock as a little gnome holy priest, freaking out
Alright,
and
so
screaming the whole time.
I'm just gonna bring up
Adrenaline through my body was going
what of
crazy.
your
Pela caminhada ter sido tão
streams do you
prazerosa
think is the
e
most
pela conquista ter vindo.
A gente
Hot
se
up?
sentiu muito. Caramba, a gente conseguiu algo incrível aqui.
Your Twitch
Of mine?
Yeah,
I
your
killed the
Facebook,
Witch
Twitch.
King!
Definitely
然
on
后
your
夺
Facebook.
冠的时候，现场
No, it's probably YouTube. I guess that's probably the quickest one.
男的工作人员他们都哭了。
I mean, if it
Many
syncs
years
up with
ago, I
what
was doing a
Discord
quest into
is,
a
it's probably
couple,
the
And a
closest
lovely
one.
little mage came up and said, "Would you like a hand?" They helped me for the rest of
Because
the day.
I like and follow you
We've been
on
married
YouTube.
now for over a decade.
Syncs up with Do you? what?
Those video games filled a void.
Alright, so
They
it's
filled
just
the
it's a
friendships
moment
I didn't
behind,
have.
but that's fine.
There isn't
We've got
a
the video.
huge
And then,
LGBTQIA
what I'll do is I'll run my
community in my city. So when I was
1, 2,
able to
me.
play a video game, I was able to start talking
You're
to
right
people.
there. You're a
who
little
didn't
smaller
really
on
care
my
that I was a gay
screen,
male.
but it's
But video games
Swap
were
that
my
for you.
escape.
oh, you know what I can
When I
do?
was a teenager, my dad was diagnosed with ALS, and I looked to video games as a way to escape from that sort of reality. Everything happens for a reason,
There it is.
and I'm just glad video games were there for me.
I'll never stop playing video games.
Yeah, I can't get the can't get a cam to work. I don't think with it.
Being an 80-year-old grandpa
That works.
gamer.
Playing video games has shaped me. I don't.
I mean, if
think
you make it
would be
small
who I am
enough,
today.
like
My
me being out of
passion,
sync
my
won't be that big a
interest,
deal.
My excitement, they belong.
Video
Plus,
games
that's what-
opened for me
that's
the
what we got.
world.
There
And
you go.
because of that, I'm forever
Yep.
thankful.
If you catch
And
my
I
stream,
can't
you'll
wait to
see
see what the next generation.
you kind of on it.
I am. I am.
Sure hope nobody needs me for work.
Hope not.
Oh, it was a day.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, yours is kind of the way mine is, as far as how we're looking at some of it. Oh, here comes. Oh, because the other side of your screen's at that.
Welcome to
What's
Blizzcon
that?
Line, a celebration of 30 years of Blizzard communities and 30 years of Blizzard games.
There we go.
30 years is so many years.
It's not that many
And
years,
last
folks.
year maybe felt like one of the longest of all. But throughout the years of Blizzard Entertainment, from 1991 to today, many of us can associate certain games with milestones in our lives.
Overwatch represent.
Maybe you were a little kid the first time you played The Lost
Who's he
Vikings.
stream for? Oh, yeah, Defiant. I was like, I knew.
Or in high school when you first played a Diablo game. Or maybe you met your partner while you were playing World of Warcraft. That's the awesome thing about video games.
That is
They
kind of a
give us
funny thing. A Grandpa
experiences
gamer.
that are relevant to the times in our lives and experiences that we carry forward with us.
You do not need to
Games are here for us
stream
during
through
good times.
Discord, because I'm pulling you
They're
off
here
YouTube,
for us even when we feel alone
if that helps with your
or maybe uncertain.
processing or whatever.
Games are coming home. Familiar, comfortable, with a connection and a sense of belonging.
I don't know. Was it coming
And
through
while
choppy?
many of us spent most
No,
of
it's coming through fine.
2020
Okay.
in our
The way I'm
actual
showing it is
real
keep
life
Discord from
homes,
showing up on the other side.
games became even
Gotcha.
more of a
Okay.
place to get
Sounds
away,
good.
to be
And we
free
got
from
volume.
outside concerns, even if just for a little while.
I'm glad I tried to set things up last night.
This is pretty weird.
I'd lost all audio and
Usually,
not all audio.
Well,
I
it
lost
wouldn't be a
audio.
typical streaming day without audio.
the
issues,
opening
so-
call is to my favorite Warcraft faction, the Alliance.
Hey, it's Jay.
Or my favorite faction, the Horde. I get confused. Usually, I'd be speaking
long
to
time.
40,000 of you in person at the Anaheim Convention Center and millions of you around the world. And usually, that would be a perfect way to celebrate. But nothing about the last year has been usual. The pandemic has been hard on everyone, and for many different reasons.
Never played it.
But if there's one thing
You
that
ever
the
played
last
Pandemic?
year has taught us, it's that being
Lost
apart
Vikings.
physically doesn't stop us from moving forward. It doesn't stop us from connecting with our player friends around the world, diving in as warriors and heroes, and checking on each other as humans. It doesn't stop us from sharing our latest epic gaming story or celebrating those of others. Games continue to unite us.
Speeding you up to catch you up
Now,
in sync.
to be honest, I wasn't sure how well Blizzard could work from home. There are thousands of people,
I think it's too far.
all needing to work together in creating our universes, games, and experiences.
What's up, H-Trump?
Never has it felt more true that it takes a Blizzard
Got a little BlizzCon
to make a Blizzard
2021
game.
happening.
And in 2020, it became clear that the magic of creating a Blizzard isn't just tied to a physical location.
Here.
It's tied to the people who work here, and I continue to be so proud of each and every one of them. Thank you, Blizzard. We
He's very
create these
low key.
games and
His
pour
excitement level
all
is
of our
like a
energy
5.
and heart into them. But it is you,
I think it's
the
supposed
Blizzard
to
community,
be
that brings them to life.
sincere
And that's why BlizzCon
with
Live
empathy
is
for
a
what's
celebration of you,
I
the
suppose.
guild leaders, healers,
I think you could boost it to a 7 and still achieve that.
I'm with you.
innkeepers, Zerg, Terran, Protoss, Blackwatch, Shimada, the
I messed something up
heroes
with
of
work.
Sanctuary and of the Storm.
I didn't exactly fix it. but
These next few days are for you.
I called that what it was. I mean, I put the fix it for it, but it,
For World of Warcraft,
That's good.
we'll be showing
A
you
4-star
what's next
defensive end
for
from my
both
school
Shadowlands
committed to
and
FSU
Classic.
yesterday.
I'm sure you're all burning in anticipation for that one. Hearthstone is getting
That's
back to
awesome.
its
I know
roots
there's
in a major
I know
way.
there was a DN
We can't
that
wait to show you how.
That's like supposed to move the needle in our. Wasn't it?
We also
Are you
have
watching on
news
Twitch or?
for our Diablo community.
I'm watching on YouTube.
YouTube.
Some of you
I
were
know.
able
Is
to dip
Twitch
your
on
toes
YouTube?
into the
I think
depths
it's
of hell
behind.
in the Diablo Immortal
I got
technical
Diablo up
alpha.
right now.
I
Yeah, I'm
personally
still. He's
really
still talking
enjoyed
about people.
Seeing players embrace the multiplayer aspect of meeting in town.
So,
We
yeah,
can't wait for more of you
was
to
it,
get your hands
what
on it.
is that the
So,
2020?
Only the beginning of the year,
class?
and
That's
already
on?
there
Or
is
2022?
so much to look forward to, even though we can't yet be together in person. The
do this
Overwatch
instead.
League will be kicking things off in spring, and we'll be
Boom.
watching closely to see
So
if the San
in,
Francisco Shock
Hey, we're in
can
sync.
continue
Yeah.
their championship run.
Oh, it just.
I don't think I
World of
missed much.
Warcraft esports is back with
Yes.
the Arena World Championship and
So
Mythic
you
Dungeon
could also
International.
23.
Already in full swing in
speed up
Shadowlands.
your YouTube, like do a quick
StarCraft
like,
2
one-time catch
and
up.
Warcraft 3 esports are going
You do it
strong
from like
with our
1 to-
friends
to,
at the
like,
ESL
2
Pro
speed,
Tour.
and it'll catch up. Like,
Oh.
And
No, I just hit. If you hit live, it'll
already
jump to the front.
underway.
It's fine.
It's supposed to.
It did. Well,
doesn't
it
all-
looks like it's in sync with
live
yours.
Right now, and then I can go playback speed. Oh, how about
For
I
the
just
first
pause
online
it?
stop of the 2021
I
Hearthstone
think you
Masters
paused it.
with the first event taking place next month.
Why is
It's all good.
But before we get too far ahead, let's take a
Fast
look one
clappers.
last,
Hi, Def.
last time. Twin times. were a
Okay,
little
gotta
simpler.
go.
In the
All
early
right, Ace,
1990s,
catch you later.
the internet
Appreciate you stopping
was a
by.
baby.
Class of 23 is
CD
gonna be
sales
fire.
had finally eclipsed cassette tapes. Cassette tape, it's a rectangle piece of plastic, and there's a tape inside, and music would get recorded on, and sometimes you need a pencil to wind it and make it tight. I know, it sounds crazy. We were all playing video games on Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, DOS, or Mac PCs.
You are.
Personally, was a master of config sys and auto exec.
The funny thing was,
So many simple things.
He's talking about cassette tapes. It wasn't that impressive.
But your delay and where I was at, I had to patch. That's what was funny about it.
You are past me a little bit.
No, no.
Hey, buffer.
The green flag drops. Let the carnage begin. Holy Toledo! What a collection!
The Lost Vikings. Do you think we should have our own music playing over it? I figure because
Spoiler.
it's just not paid content. I think hopefully we're okay.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out.
I only got 2 strikes left. I gotta start a new channel.
Really? Oh, you're YouTube?
Yeah, I have 1 strike. But I deleted the whatever their email before I
fixed it.
objected to it. So.
Yeah.
Dude, I would play you in some Excite Bike. Just letting you know. Excite Bike or
Yeah.
the driving one. But then you'd have to have like the actual wheel. I know you do, but I don't. For like the arcade style wheel that just would spin like a billion times.
The Blizzard Arcade Collection, featuring the Lost Vikings, Rock and Roll
Blizzard
Racing,
Arcade
and
Collection.
These are ports of the
Interesting.
games,
It's
just
showing up.
as you remember them.
Wow, that's been in the works for a long
allowing you to
time.
relive the original
PS4, Xbox
experience
One.
of all three titles in
They couldn't
13
update that
different
graphic, apparently.
with a couple of quality of life upgrades. As an example, we include very modern, cutting-edge functionality that wasn't available in the early 90s, both saving and loading of games. And for those of you who purchase any Blizzard Digital Anniversary Bundle via Battle.net, you'll automatically receive the Blizzard Arcade Collection on PC today. Now, you ready to hear about some other video games?
So that
Let's
wasn't
hear what's
announced
next
before, was it?
For World of Warcraft.
It was not, no.
So now you're adding to that $30 or $40 value?
I guess.
Right? Like, you want to get like those games or something.
Yeah.
I play that game.
So how does that work with all the,
Hello, everyone.
like I can see the Battle.net client, like you getting access to it, but like those are available on the consoles. How does that work?
Whether you're exploring the Shadowlands,
Like a redemption code or something? Yeah.
or another
That makes
part of
sense.
the Blizzard universe,
World of Warcraft.
I'm glad you could make it.
Yeah. So you're pretty.
Because
Did
we've
you
got
just
a lot
get
of
World of
good
Warcraft?
I did, yeah.
Oh, I think I'm ahead of you now.
First,
You are ahead of me
start
now.
with some Covenant Pride.
Yeah, you probably like.
But I'm
Take
telling you,
flight.
do that speed by 2.
Night Fae, let the hunt begin. Necrolords, to war! Vinthir, let's party.
I forgot to include that you were going to be
The world
part
has
of
thrown
the
a lot at us since the last Blizzcon.
part of the stream today when I was
And
typing
the
up
thing
the
that's
title.
really kept everyone going on the WoW
frantically
team
trying to get things set
has
up.
been connecting
Mm.
all of you. The bonds
No,
we forge
I
with
put
our
my table
guilds
together.
and family and friends in WoW
It's a little,
are powerful
4-foot
and real.
expandable table. You can adjust
As
the
WoW
legs.
enters
Pretty
its
happy about it.
16th year,
Don't
and
wanna
Blizzard
brag.
Very cool.
celebrates its 30th anniversary.
But you kind
We're
of
so
do.
grateful to have the
It was,
most
it
dedicated
was on my list
and
of holiday
friendly
gifts. And,
communities.
I didn't get it there, so bought
Let's
myself. The
recap
table
the
was a big wooden
events
table.
in Azeroth. In WoW Classic, we fought an endless battle for South Shore and Tauren Mill. We banded together to open the gates of Ahn'Qiraj
I did not.
and joined forces to take down Kel'Thuzad in his floating citadel of Naxxramas.
It was already down when I got
In
involved.
Shadowlands,
Yeah.
we helped our covenant recover from the anima drought, brought on by Sire Denathrius, master of the Vinthir,
See,
and
we did
traitor
that
doing
kind of
that.
Anima
and
Drought.
Son of Death.
Yeah.
We survived the halls of Torghast and crafted legendary gear in our efforts to expel
in
Denathrius
Torghast?
from his castle lair.
Yep. Yeah, that was the vampire
Innocent
ones.
souls are
Mm.
still wrongfully being sent to the Maw. They face an eternity of torment, and heroes like Anduin remain chained in its depths.
Are they doing that at the
jailer
what was
continues
kind
to
of the
grow in
Blizzard arena,
power.
the Overwatch arena?
He's preparing to break
Is that where
free from the Maw and complete
That looks
Um,
like the background where
make
they would normally have the stage and the
entire
players,
Warcraft universe.
and then just
Yeah,
have that
I don't know.
Sylvanas.
behind it. Because why wouldn't you film
You
it
may
at
be
at
wondering
home?
what
Like,
she's been up to all this time.
why
Yeah,
put it
it's-
somewhere?
Today, we're
Yeah,
excited
I
to
don't know.
reveal our first major content
Zoomed
update
out
for
view.
Shadowlands, Chains
right there. Like, doesn't
of
that like
Domination.
team on one side, team on the other side? They just took down the stage.
Kind of does. Like it's like either he's propped up or it's lower.
Look around
Right.
you. What makes you believe you're not just a weapon to achieve his ends?
Enough! Join our cause, or be
Isn't she
made
an elf?
to serve.
Right now,
Blood Elf.
you
High Elf,
that's,
I guess.
all the
Technically.
power.
Yeah.
That's one of my characters.
Make your choice.
Yeah.
Sylvanas Windrunner.
Blizzard Entertainment.
Despite all our efforts, the Maw continues to grow.
I've been there.
Is that
What if
Couple times.
Denathrius' treachery
Yeah, that's
is
the one that we
irreparable?
keep having to go back to.
The Primus is lost.
In that
Yeah.
fashion.
Bastion cannot save the Shadowlands alone.
Elysium Hold or something.
None of this
Is that a thing?
should have happened.
Bastion.
I know something.
Perhaps the Winter Queen could
My Archon, a living soul, seeks an audience.
A mortal?
A king.
Didn't do it.
By all our measures, one who has spent his life striving for justice.
I mean, it looks like
one who
looks
would
like
give
the
Luther.
anything to serve his people. One whose heart is true.
Very well. He may approach.
See, I'm missing part of the story. How did he get out of the
Step forward.
I
thing?
did not know who he was.
My ascended have
He was
spoken.
the
of you.
capture of the
king held
jailer
captive
down in the
maw.
mall.
That prison could not hold me forever.
Why have you come to Bastion?
You
Oh, this seems
have
bad.
a key that I need.
You will release this soul from your grasp.
No. He is bound to me, just as you once sought to bind your own brother.
We read it.
Tried to.
I think we gotta be close in the
Yeah, I think we're much closer now. Whoa.
stab.
Yep, stab.
Okay.
Thanks for ruining the stab, though.
Sorry. So, see now. The air.
It's all good. That's fine. I'm close enough. We all start counting. There's a stab.
The funny thing is, I could share my YouTube through Discord, and you could pull that and share that on your stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get why they're all out of sync.
I know. Don't worry, I'll buffer here in a moment.
Like, I'm in sync with your stream. Like, almost perfectly.
It's probably got like a...
But I think you have a delay.
or something.
Yeah.
Not much. It's whatever default.
That guy's tall. Where does he buy pants?
Well, maybe he's not.
A
Maybe
bit.
they're just tiny, right? Was this a school for ants?
Chains of dumb. Ants?
Wait, the
Ants
mall.
in the
Wait,
pants.
is that something new happening?
Yeah, this is a new patch probably.
That is so intense.
Like a,
I
so
know
they
you
do buy.
probably have a lot of questions
So
about
Shadowlands
what
is
you just
9.0
saw and what it
technically.
means for the next stage
They're probably
of your
doing like a
Shadowlands
9.1.
journey. Later today, my teammates Ian and Jeremy will be telling you more about Chains of Domination in our Shadowlands update.
So
please check out
is
the
the
World of
update
Warcraft channel to find out more.
Part of what we've
Next,
already paid for. It's
I'm
like just
excited
part of
to
the content.
share our upcoming
Yeah, it's all
World of
free
Warcraft
content.
charity pet program.
Can think of it like a
We've
free
heard a lot
DLC
from
kind
our
of thing,
community
just a
about
they extend
how
the
much
story
they
and
love
add
these
gear
pets
and
and the opportunity to give to a
Yeah,
good
and
cause,
that way
along with ideas to make
it
the
appears to
program
be new content,
even
if
better.
it's just
So
a,
during this upcoming
staggered
campaign,
delivery of
you'll be
content.
able to donate
Yeah.
whatever amount you wish to directly support our chosen charity. Once donations reach our goal, everyone playing World of Warcraft will get a pet for their collection as a thank you.
Oh shit!
Whether you were able to contribute personally or not.
It's,
and to make this a
yeah,
fun
yeah,
challenge,
gonna,
if we
gonna
reach a
donate
Yeah.
the
stretch
whole
goal,
thing to get a pet.
everyone gets a second
Imagine.
pet too.
Wait, it's what happened?
And here they are.
Is
The
he
first
second
pet is
Yeah,
Bananas.
if you hit the stretch goal.
Literally. He was
Oh, stretch
originally available to a select
Yep.
few back in Burning Crusade era, so we're excited to give
So it's basically
everyone
Winston
a
without
chance
clothes.
to adopt him.
This is
And
a
if we
pretty
reach our
Winston.
stretch goal,
Like this
you'll
is
also
like
get
before Overwatch is
Daisy
a
the
thing.
Sloth.
But kind of.
Oh, stretch goal
She's
sloth.
an all-new pet who'll hang
Sloth.
around your neck when you need a hug.
Ah!
Your
I could have a
donation
sloth
It's like a
hang around my
it's like a
neck.
backpack.
will go to
And,
That's
support
awesome.
the medical humanitarian
I could
organization
hang around my neck
Doctors
while I have
Without
the other thing
Borders,
playing music for me.
also known by their French name, Médecins Sans Frontières, or MSF. They're an amazing group doing important work around the world. We're grateful to have such a generous community,
talking about the sloth
and we
and the
hope
monkey?
you'll help support this worthy cause.
Doing important work.
We'll be sharing the details about the charity pet program
Very
on
slowly.
the World of Warcraft website
Exactly.
soon. So we've talked quite a bit about Shadowlands. Classic players, now it's your turn.
What?
It's my pleasure to hand off to my teammate,
New channel.
Holly Longdale. She's a longtime WoW player, a veteran MMO developer, and she's going to tell us what's in store for WoW Classic.
Oh.
Classic.
Hi, everybody.
So this is just the first cinematic.
First, I'd like to thank all of you who've ever been part of the WoW
I was gonna
community
say,
over the years.
in a couple years from now, they could be like,
You know,
"What's in store
online
for
worlds
24?"
like WoW have been a huge part of our lives for decades now. As
Should
a
get that,
dedicated MMO fan and a developer
something with that,
myself,
sure.
I remember
don't tell
hearing
anyone
that
ever.
Blizzard was going to be making their own MMO. And I thought, well, I guess I'll check out that beta. And
Yeah,
sure,
trademark
we all
exclusion.
call the game WoW. But really, wow. I could not believe I got bit by the MMO bug again. I was so excited to be able to make a Night Elf Hunter and be like that famous Dark Elf Ranger from the books that I loved. I have to tell you, Azeroth was, and still is, a place I love to live. Since last year, I've had the great honor to work alongside the WoW Classic team to bring these nostalgic experiences back to life for longtime fans and a whole new generation of players. As a fan myself, I've had so much fun in WoW. From the simple things like drive-by buffing or making friends on that long haul from Teldrassil to Ironforge, all the way to the absolutely staggering, like when I jumped blindly through the dark portal and was running through Hellfire Peninsula, heard this terrifying noise, and then saw the Fell Reaver. Biggest roamer I had ever seen, and I was very glad I had feigned death in that moment. And that's the thing about WoW. These stories and experiences we all share keep us coming back time after time. With that said, I'm super excited to be able to share with you where our adventures are taking us next.
So this is still about classic, right?
This is WoW Classic, yeah. That's something we could try, actually, if you guys wanted to.
You dare enter my realm.
So in this one, in Burning Crusade, you get flying, and a much easier. You just have to pay money to get it.
You say climbing's a lot easier?
Flying.
Flying.
Yeah, and this was the first expansion after World of Warcraft came out. Burning Crusade, where they introduced flying in the zone.
So they wanted people like to get flying, the ability to fly faster, to encourage others to be like, what?
Yeah, it was like crazy expensive. It was 5,000 gold, I think, and back then in this game, it like having 100 gold was a lot. Having 5,000 was.
Yeah. Well, it's like Ovido coin, right? Like, oh, a skin is 3,000. What? And now I can buy the next 20 skins. Like,
yeah. Yeah, this was the first expansion I really got into the game. I had played Classic at like the tail end of its existence right before PC came out.
Like exploring the fungal forests of Zangarmarsh, or being awestruck at the chaotic magic alive in
I have
Netherstone.
two of my fans on.
The Draenei in Exodar,
Two
the
of
Blood
my
Elves
fans.
in Silvermoon. I love playing them both. Do you choose to enlist the Aldor
Wonder what they
or
do
the
for leveling.
Scryers in your quest to fight the Legion? And of course, we can't forget gathering all your friends to fight Illidan at the top of the Black Temple. I can't wait to relive it all with you. Since the team first set out on their own quest to bring the original WoW back to life, we have learned a ton about what players are expecting from this kind of experience. We've also learned when to keep things just as they were, and where we all might be open to some changes. we're bringing all these lessons into Burning Crusade Classic, with our primary goal to bring back the same feeling you had when you faced the Fel Reaver for the first time, or when you were digging through piles of Felhound poop. Of course, we can't get this right without you, our incredible community. Soon, you'll be able to revisit Outland yourself when beta starts and tell us what you think. Later, all WoW Classic players are going to be presented with a meaningful choice for each one of your beloved characters. Do you want to move on into Burning Crusade Classic? Or do you want to stay in the original Classic era forever?
Forever.
Whatever you decide, you can do it all with your
Yeah, that's
one
kinda
WoW
weird.
subscription. Now,
What's that?
I know I've thrown a lot at you, but don't worry.
That my
we'll be
fan was
getting
already
into
on
the
high. I
details
thought
in
it
our
wasn't,
panel
and I
later
turned it
today.
off.
So
No.
stick with us. We'll
Maybe
make
no,
sure
never mind.
you
It's not weird.
are
Makes sense, I guess.
prepared. And now we're going to hear what's coming up in Hearthstone.
So you said you don't really play Hearthstone, right?
No, because I didn't want to spend hundreds of dollars all the time to get cards.
Greetings.
So I spend hundreds of dollars on other things.
Yeah, everything that's coming to Hearthstone this year.
Is the
But first,
other
let's take
fan
a
being
quick
picked
look
up
back
in the mic?
at the year of the Phoenix.
Not that I can hear.
Okay.
We added our
If it does, let me
first
know.
new
Turn
class,
down it.
the Demon Hunter,
Didn't even know if
and
it's plugged
ventured
in.
into the ruthless Outlands.
That should be fun.
Then we went to Skullman's Academy and got to explore dual class
remember when
cards
I joined
and their
the
powerful
Hearthstone
synergies.
thing.
And with our third
I remember they
expansion
announced
of the year,
it.
we brought
It
you
was a big,
Hearthstone's
it was a big,
biggest
like,
update ever.
WTF
alongside
kind of
the
thing.
menacing old gods in Madness
Like I
at the
I
Dark
joined it
Moon
late,
Fair.
and then a buddy of mine was like, "Hey man, if
We
you're
launched
gonna,
a brand
this
new
expansion's
game,
coming out, so
Duels, that saw more than
If
10
you're gonna buy some
million
cards or
matches
whatever.
on its first day.
I feel like I played
We also
that one, though,
introduced
'cause
our long-awaited achievement
card
system
backings look
and made a significant overhaul to the rewards and progression
cool.
within the game. Now, it's time to say farewell to the year of the Phoenix
I don't know.
and see what's in store for Hearthstone this year.
Because I was there before they
Welcome
had
to the year
Classic and Wild or
of the
whatever,
Griffin.
like whatever the cards were called.
Over the last couple of years,
Yep.
we've made big changes to Hearthstone. Throughout the year of the Griffin, we want to keep delivering fun,
I
new
like that little guy to his
experiences
left,
and
or to
make
his
sure
right, I guess.
that
Like
the
this, kind of
tens of
doing a little bit
millions
of
of
a.
you
It's
playing
an elephant,
Hearthstone
but it looks like it just
are
is some guy
always
making
excited
muscles.
to log in. First up, we'll be giving the standard format its biggest shake-up ever.
It's almost like it's a
with the launch
ghost.
of the core set.
He like
Later
he
little
looks
frowny
mad,
face.
but
The
he's
core
not
set
mad at all.
replaces
He's
the
just
old basic
that's
No,
his
he's
resting.
rough. He's
It's
rough.
a collection
Is
of
like, I'm gonna wreck this guy.
235 cards made up
I tell you what,
of
man,
some
I
of the
prefer
best
him being a guy
from
making
throughout the
muscles
years,
right now.
as
So
well
do
as
I.
29
Did you ever watch
awesome brand new cards. And the best thing about
Men
the
in
core
Black
set
2? No, Men in Black
is
1.
that it's
That'd be the first
entirely
one.
free.
Men in Black.
So,
I see that, yeah,
there's
yeah.
never
They
been
didn't actually call it Men in
a
Black
better
1, they
time
called it just Men
to
in
get
Black.
into Hearthstone.
It's Men in Black, yeah.
Here are 3 of Hearthstone's
Right.
legendary dragons.
When Will Smith
reimagined
goes into the
to feel
training
more
and they're
up-to-date
doing like the
and
you know,
competitive for
the
modern day
exams
Hearthstone.
and everything, and they do the shooting
Ysera, the Dreamer.
And he's
You'll
like, oh, it's 'cause
finally
she's that guy,
receive
man.
her
So he's
full
just working out.
arsenal of dream cards.
I'm mad when I
right
beat someone
here.
plus some gym.
She's a nightmare for your
So you killed
opponents.
her? Those books are way too advanced.
Malygos the Spell.
Elephant looked like the guy
He'll
working out.
fill your hand with spells and is a powerful late game play. Worthy of the aspect
That is
of
pretty
magic.
strong.
And
It
finally,
is.
everyone's favorite black dragon, Deathwing. He's still as destructive as ever, but timed correctly,
I had
he
Deathwing.
won't
I had a
leave
gold
you
Deathwing, I think,
empty-handed.
at one time.
We'll also be launching a brand new format, Classic, where you can play Hearthstone as it was when it first launched. The Classic format will be fully supported, complete with ranks
Classic.
and rewards using Hearthstone's original set of cards. So,
Oh,
if you want
Leroy
to relive
Jenkins.
the
That was
old school
that call.
experience,
No, I just
then
got to it.
Classic is the place for you.
Love that card.
With Classic revisiting the past, now
It's a really good card
let's
if you
take a
can
look
level
to
it
the
with
future and
another
explore
card
the
that like
first
adds
expansion
health to
of the year of the Griffin.
Yeah, your little character or whatever.
Buff your little guys, yeah.
You're a hero of the Horde.
Token guys.
All roads lead to the crossroads.
I've had fun with that game.
Adventure.
Cannot remember the card. And
But
anybody
the
watching the
Baron
stream, if you let me know now.
wants
You know, again,
to
like, subscribe,
break
all those
you.
things. By the way, we've got fast videos underscore on
Your
some platforms.
must be sharp.
So
Your wits
I don't remember what the card that gives you all of your health back.
and your heart.
All of your health?
Yeah, there's a card that your face, right? It like heals your face back to full. And a buddy of mine hates that card. I used to get some one time too. I'm trying to remember screen names that might not buy. You've definitely chatted with them.
Is who we are.
Trying to remember what it was called.
Forged in the Barrens.
That's right. We're headed to one of Warcraft's most iconic locales, the Barrens, and we'll come face to face with the heroes that inhabit it. Starting with one of the Horde's most iconic and well-known characters, a fierce loyalist, one-time war chief that embodies the honor, loyalty, and spirituality of the Horde, Shadowhunter Vol'jin. Shadowhunter Vol'jin is a neutral legendary that allows you to either bolster your own board or weaken that of your opponents.
But you don't
And
know.
to celebrate the announcement of Forged in the Barrens, this card is available for free for everyone later today. So log into Hearthstone and claim your free copy of Shadowhunter
Gonna have to
Vol'jin.
log in.
And as a bonus, we're also giving away the brand new
That's cool
30
back.
years of Blizzard
That is
card
cool. Yeah.
Next, we have another hero of the Horde, who is making his first appearance in Hearthstone. The legendary Blade Master, Samuro, featuring the new keyword, Frenzy. Frenzy activates the first time a minion takes damage, and survives. In Samuro's case, this can be used to clear your opponent's board. Heroes of the Horde, like Samuro, are famous for their combat prowess.
Wait, what?
But others, like
Does damage
Thor,
everybody?
are known for their powerful
Yeah, it's
elemental
a frenzy keyword. Equal
Take a
to
look
their
at
attack
this
power
new shaman spell, Chain Lightning.
when they take damage.
Chain Lightning is a spell in a new cycle of cards that rank up and become more powerful when you have 5 and 10 mana, ensuring that they're always useful at every stage in the game.
That's a cool thing.
You'll
That is
also
cool.
notice that they're categorized as nature spells. With Forged in the Barrens, we'll be permanently introducing spell schools across the entire game, which enables a whole host of exciting new strategies. And don't worry, members of the Alliance will be featuring some of your most beloved heroes and locales later this year. But what I love most about the Warcraft universe is its amazing characters. And our final announcement is our most ambitious addition to Hearthstone yet. It introduces a brand new way to play with your favorite heroes. Hearthstone Mercenaries. Mercenaries features strategic RPG gameplay, where you build teams consisting of some of the most iconic heroes and villains from the Warcraft universe,
Good luck.
timeless
I know how it
characters
goes.
like the
What do we think of this?
infamous Sylvanas Windrunner, and Ragnaros, the elemental lord of fire. You can also expect to see
Well,
some
I mean, you
of
see
Hearthstone's
the
fan
delay that you're on, but this is my
like the unstoppable
two
Devil
monitors on the
King Crush,
one side and then me in the.
and the ever-growing
Yeah.
Gruul the Dragon Slayer.
That's kind of cool.
You'll lead them in
it's the
battle
old,
through highly replayable roguelike missions,
It's the
where the
old,
map is randomly
football one.
generated
Kind
every
of.
time you play,
Mm.
and each node represents
Gotcha.
a unique challenge.
Not in love with
It's
it.
an interesting mode.
Yeah, I was
Your
trying to get
heroes
some
gain
widgets to
levels,
work, and
new
then
abilities,
I
equipment,
connected
that can
Streamlabs
even
to
evolve
my
into more
Facebook,
powerful
but
versions
not to
of
my
themselves.
Facebook
We're thrilled to finally
channel,
show you
to
Hearthstone
my Facebook,
It is
and I was like,
scheduled to launch
nope,
later
stop
this year.
everything, quit
And
doing whatever
we'll
you're
have more
doing,
to share with you
Streamlabs.
Well,
road.
it's weird that you kind of have to connect it to your personal one, and then you have to say it's actually this page that I manage.
I couldn't figure out how to make it the page I manage.
After the opening
in the
ceremony,
thing.
where we'll share
But I
more
think it's because I don't pay for
on the
whatever.
core set, the new
Because on
classic
Restream I can't.
Forged in the Barrens,
Right.
and
Like
our
Restream was
plans for
fine. Like,
Battlegrounds and
yes, I had to
Duels,
redirect it,
as
but it
well
was
as
fine.
our upcoming
Right.
But
single
on
player.
Streamlabs,
I want to
because you
thank
don't
the
use
team
locks.
for their
so do you?
amazing work.
I do.
And on behalf of
Now?
all
Okay.
of us
Yep,
at
I do know.
Hearthstone,
Did you
we want
connect
to
it
thank
to your
the many
Facebook?
millions of you who play our game.
That's what I was messing with the other day, and I didn't bother streaming from it, but I did have to log in as myself with my account, and then I think you have to like say where you wanted to stream to as a page that you manage and what the page is. And
Okay.
it's weird. I really wish that page was actually a totally separate like email address and account.
Yeah,
I'm always hesitant.
did not get that to work. Like I didn't get that option that I know of.
Hey,
by the way, it's Reno Jackson. Big shout out to Matt with Biblical Hall. So it's Biblical Hall.
Reno Jackson, that's right.
Yes.
Forgot about that guy. Yeah, he was paying.
We've got a lot of Diablo to cover, and I hope you'll agree with me.
So it's podcast
It's a great
Biblical
time
Hall
to be a member of
with Matt, who's been on the channel before.
All right, let's kick
He's been
things
here
off with
live
Diablo 4.
pre-pandemic.
We first shared our game with you during Blizzcon of 2019, and we've been truly humbled by your response. We've kept in touch through quarterly updates.
I don't like this
and
logo.
sincerely appreciate the thoughts and valuable feedback you've provided
You don't
as
like
we
what?
unveil more and more of the
I don't
game
like the logo.
and share
Put that
in
up.
its development.
For Reno? Or no? Oh,
After all,
No, for
Diablo
D4.
belongs to you
Yeah.
as much as it belongs to us. Most recently, we teased an update to our campfire screen, and savvy fans, of course, understood that we meant more than just the character lighting and fire visual effects. That's right. Today, we're happy to announce a brave new soul joining the barbarian, the sorcerer, and the druid on this dangerous journey back to Sanctuary. A class is one of the most exciting things you can announce in a Diablo game.
So you think they
This
made
one
them all
is
like
especially
give them
exciting
their
to
clothes
me,
they were going to
as
wear
it's a
so they could
re-envisioning
wash
of
them,
one of the
whatever, or
first
just gave them
classes to
outfits?
ever appear in the
They're saying
series.
we're just giving you stuff
Let's
to
have a
wear
look.
for this, or tell us what you're going to wear, give it to us, and we're going to clean it up so there's no imperfection on on stream.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What
Right.
are you talking? What do you mean?
Yeah, I was only half paying attention to what he was saying while I was had my thought. For big streaming things like this, right?
Yeah.
As a company, so if you have an individual that's just coming up like, hey, I'm promoting myself, whatever, right? Then you protect yourself. But as a company, you can't. I don't think you can risk somebody washing their clothes with hair from a pet, and getting whatever on it or showing up and having lint on the outfit. So I wonder if how many of these companies, when they're doing big presentations like this, will turn around and go, "What are you doing? Look, either show up and we're going to give you the wardrobe you're going to wear that day, or give us the clothes ahead of time. We're going to deep clean them to make sure that when it's on camera, nothing shows up that shouldn't show up, and not that you're not clean, but
It could just be like wear what you want to wear, and then we'll lint roll you. Or
yeah, I know I think a lot of like newscasts stuff like that, like they just have wardrobe there. Show up, you grab a shirt
Right.
off the rack, type of thing, ready to wear. But obviously you can't do that for for everybody. I mean you can. You actually can, but most companies probably don't. Just made the best decision. I think Restream is not
no, it's been broken. I think for a while now. I've noticed it for like a week.
Yeah,
plus.
I tried to. That's actually one of the things I was trying to tie into the stream on the widget on the side that had just gigantic Lewis in it. And I was like, I'll put a viewer count there, and then it'll be a little easier to follow, whatever. Yeah, because I know I've got more viewers than what it's expressing on that page right now.
Yeah, it's always weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how frequently.
I know
how many?
Like I see with yours, you've got at least 40 watching on that channel. Might be making some of these numbers up.
Hmm.
Yeah. But I should have at least 3 watching.
Heavens.
I don't even know how to see how many people are watching my Facebook channel.
Father.
Yeah, Facebook is really weird. I can never tell.
So this is Diablo or no?
Yeah, this is the new Diablo.
Downloaded Diablo a long time ago. Didn't play it. We just never got into it. Not that it wasn't worth getting into. Okay? Yeah, I don't want y'all blowing up my, my Twitter, the Coach Lou, or my Instagram, the Coach Lou, or my Facebook, gaming, the Coach Lou, or my YouTube, search the Coach Lou, or my Twitch, the Coach Lou, because I said that.
But YouTube though, it's a space.
No, if you're looking for my channel, it's the Coach Lou.
Is it?
Yeah, when I talk to you, it's like the first name's like the Coach, last name Lou.
Really? That's interesting. So I don't know how mine is like. I don't have a first or last name in mine. I don't think.
I think
So I'm pretty sure when I chat out, it's all one _ underscore. That's a lot of ears.
It is. So yeah, so like if you were like subscribing to the channel, which I know you subscribe, so you probably have resubscribed recently.
I've been a huge
because you don't
fan
have
of the
YouTube,
Rogue
but
ever
it
since
is
the original
no space.
Diablo. Even seeing them come
But also
back
when
as
I chat,
NPCs
I'm not
and
chatting off
mercenaries
of
in Diablo 2's Rogue
that
encampment
channel.
That page?
served
Yeah,
as a
okay.
great
Chat off
bridge
of the page.
between the games.
Gotcha.
With the setting of Diablo 4 being a larger
I
world
follow
than
myself.
we've ever played in before, we're excited to show you not just what the successors to the original rogues in the series have been up to since the fall of their order, but also what
But no,
some of the
when they
other
were wearing
rogues in
dark
the world of
shirts,
Sanctuary might
I don't
look
know.
like.
I'm just
The mantra for
I know
Diablo
we get a little
4
bit of a
has been customization
pet
first,
hair, human hair.
and the
Not
rogue
that I
takes
have
us
it
to a
myself.
whole new level. From the beginning,
Oh yeah,
the
no,
rogue
just,
has been
I imagine they probably have some.
flexible class,
Yeah,
able to
you're right though.
adapt
It's
to
very
any
likely
situation.
lint roller type of
Our
activity.
goal is to let you
Yeah.
create the kind of rogue that you want to play. Whether it's an unrivaled archer modeled after the original Sisterhood, or a cloak and dagger rogue from the darkest alleys
From
of Chaldean.
Assassin's Creed.
In Diablo 4,
Yeah.
you will have the freedom
I don't know how close you were
to
to that.
create
I
the
tried to
rogue
time
that
it.
you imagine by
got it.
customizing the looks,
It was pretty close,
the
actually.
background,
Okay.
and the play style of your character.
If I think of something, I
Please
wait
stick
like
around for our
1.5
segment later
seconds.
today, where I'll be joined by other members
and
of the
I
Diablo
probably don't
4
wait
team
long
to
enough.
share a
But
closer look at the
No, it's all
rogue
good.
class.
not the 1.5 is probably long
as some
enough.
of the open
The
world
my
gameplay that we're
rendition
bringing
of a
to the game.
1.5 probably not long.
Spoilers, those severed ears are not just for show.
One Mississippi, two Mississippi.
But Diablo 4 is not
Where
the
is
only
Diablo
Diablo game
Immortal?
we're talking about today.
I said,
If
where
you're
in
looking for an
Mississippi?
authentic Diablo experience on mobile,
I love
we've
your
got you covered.
your
Diablo Immortal
subtle
has everything
flex.
you'd expect
I guess
from a
subtle flex,
triple
I think
A
that's probably
action
right.
RPG.
Oh, the
From the visceral
was it
combat
Xbox box
and
behind
epic
you?
loot to an all-new story,
Up here?
bridging
Yeah.
the gap between
Yeah,
the
my kid
events
was like,
of
yeah, you
Diablo
put a box
2
in the
and
background.
Diablo
I'm like,
3.
fine.
3, 2, 1, up here,
Later
here.
today,
Yep, there it
you
is.
can join
Up
the
here,
Immortal
yeah.
Saw
team,
the picture.
where
There
they'll
it
talk
was.
about
Yep.
some of the
Oh,
things
video.
they've learned.
I got
from
my,
their
I have an
recent
Overwatch
successes.
poster right here
What's
that you
next
really
for the
can't
game?
tell
But that's still not all.
I've got
because it's
We
kind of
have
blurry.
one last
I've got
bit
my
of very
$1,000
exciting
pop
Diablo
row
news to cover.
right here.
When you
Yeah,
hear us
subtle
talk
flex right
about
there.
the
I'm sorry.
the
I said
items,
pop
the
row.
stories,
My $1,000
the
free
early
pop.
Diablo games
Just these three
may
pops
have
together
picked up
is
on
easily
the
$1,000.
absolute reverent
Ugh, that's
we
crazy.
reserve for
One of
that
them,
golden era
one of them
Diablo.
actually won in a WAF.
Maybe
Well, I
you
won them
share
both.
that love of the classics.
Okay, almost
and
everything on
just
that
hearing
shelf I
us
won
talk
in a WAF.
about them
Let's put it that way.
makes you want to take on Mephisto or Bale
but
one more time.
The Batman I won
Or
in a
maybe
WAF that
even
it
for
was,
the first
was an
time.
ongoing one
After
over
all,
and over until
some of
someone
our
wins the big
favorite
prize, which I
moments
got.
happened a long
And
time
even at
ago,
that time,
and not just in
it was only a
Sanctuary
couple $100
years.
pop that kind of blew up in value.
So, we have a special surprise
Sally
for
Glow
you
in the
today.
Dark was
Let's
like a
check
$200
it out.
pop that was a one pop win type of thing, whatever. So you had I don't know, it was like 15, 20 bucks, whatever to play.
That sounds so funny. Sally Glow in the Dark.
Yeah, and I got it. Well, that pop's like $400 right now, or whatever, and it's been that way. Like you expect it for like a month, whatever. Like the algorithms to fix up. Yeah, but it's been that way for several months now. And I'm like, wow, I got like, both Batman and Sally Pop. If I sell them, I get some real value.
Though this be our darkest hour, it may yet be your greatest moment.
Now experience the two. Oh yeah, you're the second one.
Yeah, that's fine. You were kind of saying it as it was on screen.
Oh, then we gotta be close.
We're really close. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. So they're remastering Diablo 2. Looks like.
Now we're Arrow Girl. Spinning
Arrow
guy.
Girl. Yeah.
Different spinning guy.
Yeah.
And guy being built. Skull face. Circle. Yellow
Yeah.
guy.
Like, are you playing WoW over there, Lou? What are you? What is the spinny girl?
I do totally go with it.
Yeah. On PC and consoles with cross progression. That's awesome. Actually, that's pretty good.
They were talking about Overwatch being cross
platform. Yeah. Cross progression. Yeah, I wish they would.
Well,
because I want
I
to.
don't mind, but cross play, right? Or just cross progression?
For Overwatch.
Well, for anything, I guess.
Or this.
Is there a difference?
Well, yeah,
okay,
I would think
perfect.
so.
No, perfect.
So
I wasn't sure if you thought there was a difference or not, which is why.
The answer is yes.
Once again, he travels east.
Yeah, I mean that's like so we have Overwatch obviously on like 500 different things, and he's like, he had it on the Switch first. And he's like, where's all my stuff on the Xbox? I'm like, well,
like cross progression.
Right. Like oddly, it's the same account. Like they're linked, but they're not. Those
In
things
fact,
don't transfer over.
I would be okay from with Overwatch because you only level up for skins and loot boxes and whatever, right?
Well, unless you do comp, then you have your comp rank and stuff. Like some people those matter.
That's
But
level up.
that
I thought
said,
we were talking like border profile level up.
well, I don't know. It depends how far they take it. Because but you could argue though, when the high end of console level is only like Masters level or high diamond.
Yeah,
like they're not even remotely close to PC level.
Because it's not cross-platform play.
Think about Diablo 2.
Yeah.
Right. If you want to do cross-platform play, that's one thing. But if it's not play cross, then I think your mastery levels should be based off of the platform you're playing on.
Which makes it
from a comp perspective. But from your leveling up, your skins. Right, if you want to buy the game 3 times, put it on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, I'm cool if you have to buy the game multiple times.
I'm not.
But I'm just saying, I am because I don't have the other one. But I'm fine if you're like, hey, if you're going to buy it 3 times, we are going to respect the fact that you just link those 3 together, and you'll have all the same skins available, all the same, because maybe you're playing on, Xbox because that's what your kid plays. And you're like, I'll play with them over here, but I'm gonna, take away from time from earning skins in game, on whatever mode I normally play. So from that standpoint, leveling up, I think that would be fine. I think beneficial.
With members of the development team on the
you can see people jump like, I used to play on here, but now
if you are a Diablo 2
now I got
fan,
none of my stuff.
I encourage you to take a look.
So.
Yeah, it's just a disappointment not having your stuff at the when you're like
and
your account's linked and it's like.
Yeah, I thought you keep it like one kind of username ish, right? Like one login per. Like I get that. Like don't have 5 PC accounts and you get everything on all 5.
Right.
My
Yeah,
Smurf account
one.
has a lot of stuff. Except a player that knows how to play the game well. Heyo.
Although, I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe they should have better account linking that way for like legit Smurfs and stuff to like kind of combat some of that stuff. Like when you have those bronze GM players, like.
But they would.
Feels
but the bronze GM player would never link their primary account to their Smurf account.
Yeah, I guess.
Just for the skins.
Overwatch.
Just for skins, they wouldn't. I mean. And by the way, the moment that you start linking that, you're going to see more of those players for some reason in the same game, right? Competing against each other, Smurf v Smurf. Hey, that's a good May costume right there. Good pre.
Yeah, that's good.
I
Yeah.
found hey! I only cheer right there. You'll know why in a second because that's the character I played.
Oh, is it?
Well, no, the like werewolf. Yeah. I just prior to playing WoW with you and with Ash, I would never know. It wouldn't make sense. I get that it's like a thing.
Out of context.
Yeah.
Some of it you already know about.
Dude, we were looking at it was a few years back.
We look forward to talking to you.
It
about
feels like
when the time
12, but it was like 2 years ago.
Just like the real
MegaCon
the
in the
worlds
after
of
party.
Warcraft, Diablo,
And we were there, and people were dressed up, and there was a McCree, and there was a Mercy, and it was like really good cosplay at the after party. So like they wore that cosplay to any cosplay activity for the weekend. Like, like it was like we worked hard on this. And we were running through pictures the other day for
to express our worlds,
our engagement site.
More players,
And we were she's like, go there. I was like, hey, go back to that picture. I was like, I might want to Instagram that.
Like accessibility,
Awesome.
toxicity control.
Yeah, some of that stuff is like the amount of work they put into that is crazy.
Oh yeah.
I feel like the pin that's on his collar is like way oversized. That gold thing.
Combined with not facing the camera because you need a microphone. If you know what that shirt needs, another side to the collar.
Those experiences with others, we can't help but see.
Like it's our left, his right, but let's say on the right, on our right, his left, there was an extension of the collar that fell on that side.
That we haven't visited.
That maybe a pin or a microphone could go on.
And when we do
Something, or just wear a different shirt. I feel they should shotgun mic it and not use the lapel.
You will see in them
no, I would go lapel all day for this.
You don't think shotgun mic?
I don't know what that is.
Where you can create
Well, it's like the long skinny one. You're like, I don't know. I'm gonna go no because that's not. I don't know what that is.
Exactly.
So it's like a really, it's the really long skinny ones, but they only like they're very targeted.
They use it on Price is Right.
No.
No, the old.
No, it's like the old boom arm kind of things, and it's like a little pencil like comes down off the mic, and it's like pointing right at the person's face, and it doesn't pick anything outside of what it's pointing
Yeah,
at.
but I'm just thinking I don't want to boom here, so they can do whatever they want to do with the.
For me personally,
with the
They
camera.
boom everything. They boom movies and everything. Like I think they could boom it and be fine.
in the honor of all of us at Blizzard.
I heard they got the Cyberpunk team to do the promo here.
Well, that's a different. They're already wrong right there.
What's to come this year,
They hired the wrong team for that one.
next year, and the next 30 years.
No, I don't mind a lapel mic. And
Now,
to be honest, well, obviously,
what's
see,
coming
you
next
can't do
for the
that
show?
view with the boom.
Well, it depends
I think you
on
could.
Where would the boom be?
For those of
Off
you
camera.
looking for an update on Overwatch,
Well, your shotgun.
check out the
Oh.
behind-the-scenes look into the development.
I don't know.
Overwatch
I'm surprised. I think
over on
how
their dedicated
sensitive they are.
channel,
Well, they
right
can pick
at
up.
the
It's not like
conclusion of opening ceremonies. There, you'll hear about
Now you go ahead.
Overwatch
They were
2,
talking about like
new
where to go to watch
content,
whatever's next.
new features,
Oh.
including
And they
new
said
maps,
Overwatch, so.
hero
But
missions,
again, they just
talent
said
trees,
if you're about
and more of
Overwatch,
what we think
go
will make
here
Overwatch
to watch.
2
Go-
a
go
unique
here.
experience.
Okay, yeah. I don't
For
know
World of
how to get there.
Warcraft, Diablo, and Hearthstone,
I'll click a button.
you'll get a closer
well, if you
look
go
on
to,
their
you can go to the Play Overwatch YouTube channel.
and on the dedicated
that
strategy channel.
Yeah.
StarCraft
Or if you go to BlizzCon.com, there's literally a channel button on the side that says
Once
Overwatch.
again, welcome to BlizzCon Live. Be good to one another. Welcome home.
Which is what I have up on my computer.
Before we kick
Oh,
things
see, I'm
off,
on YouTube itself.
there's a little something from
Oh,
previous
yeah.
BlizzCon.
I did not do that because I figured this would be quicker, just for me to go to their site.
Maybe that's why I'm a little bit ahead. I bet you.
Hey,
Overwatch
thanks for
releases
having
this,
us. We're Metallica.
Probably.
Thanks for having us at BlizzCon 2014.
What?
We would
Oh,
love
for
to be
14.
there this year, but obviously
Oh,
can't
okay.
be.
Yeah.
So
They're getting old.
They brought out
here
Napster.
we are, and this is for you.
They did, yeah.
Hey, I'm not
Yeah.
even upset by that. To be honest with you. They provided us content.
All right.
After,
We're muting that one.
Yeah, we are. I was turning it
Muting
down.
that
and it
one.
just- in fact,
I got one drunk strike and I was like, I should not be playing this.
yeah. Let me. Let's just go over here. What window is it? It's my first window. We'll play.
Make tab just in case. There we
You
go.
good? You tabbed out.
I'm going over to the I went over to the Overwatch channel.
All right, so I'll try to find it on here. But before I go to find it somewhere else, there it is. Epic Sound.
Oh man. So what do you think of the opening ceremony? Was this your first one ever watching these? Have you
I'll be honest, yes,
partaken in?
my first one ever watching it.
Okay.
Oh, look at this vast underscore. You can see right here, subscription is vast. The Coach Lou. I subscribe to the Coach Lou. What? Oh, I heard that guy's got some real good content.
He's pretty good.
Overwatch League, Samito. Yeah, so it's on Blizzard Entertainment, so I'm trying to figure out where from there, like, do we jump over to get the
play Overwatch?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. So if you go to youtube.com/user/play Overwatch, I think it's literally what it's called, the username, and you just go there.
Right here.
Yeah. You'll get there coming up screen.
All right. There it is.
So what is it? Behind the Overwatch 305. So 7-8 minutes. Cool.
Let's see. D2 focus. Oh, we got Vass up there. Yeah, we'll go with me focus.
Yeah. So anyway, what do you think?
What do you think?
What do you think of it?
No, I think it's good. I mean, I have seen some. Again, Epidemic Sound. Anything from they do like a million times the sound you actually need.
You have a lot of sound issues with that volume, like volume issues with them.
But do you not? Or are you
I don't
running
actually use them. I just pay for it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't know why. I still pay for it just in case I want to use it for something.
I'll be honest. I wish they had like an app, right? I would download software that I could adjust their volume, and then make it not go from bleeding ears to.
Well, I mean, you can download tracks, right? You can download MP3s and put them in an app.
I mean, you could. But
And it sounds like you probably should if you have a
younger than
playlist that you
I am
like.
by at least months.
Oh my god.
Are you? You're younger than I, right? I know we go to this conversation like
Not, yeah, I'll be 41 in April.
Yeah. So many months. So many months younger.
You know, but is it really that many?
Yeah, I was born in '77.
That's only 3 years. Though.
It was
Come
in
on.
a December, so it's 2.5 years. We'll call it.
All right, so that's not even that bad.
Beard.
It's
By the way, my
not
beard
even
is
that bad.
way fuller than it looks. It's just white.
Blends into the background.
I'm just looking at the top of my head. Well, I didn't have to go. I voluntarily went to the doctor, and they cut open my head. Ridiculous. I brought a hat, and I brought my Overwatch hat because it's topical, if I say it that way. And then it was kind of funny because they go. I was like, "Hey, I brought a hat because I know what's gonna happen." They're just taking care of some stuff, normal stuff, and then at the end of the visit, she's like, "Oh, it's a good thing you have a hat." And I'm like, "Yeah, I brought this. I don't just wear my hat out all the time. Like this is a pre-planned activity."
Not your first rodeo? Is that what you're saying?
What's that?
Not your first rodeo?
No, not at all.
We planned ahead.
I was like, "Hey, y'all gonna do that other thing?" They're like, "All right, we can." I was like, "Go ahead. Why not?" Yeah, sure. So
Call that the 2-for-1 special.
yeah, you just poke and prod, do your thing. Oh, speaking of, remind me at some point in time. In FHA card funny story, which by the way, maybe never has there been a thing, but FHA card funny story. I got one for you. Happened today. Boom.
Okay.
All right, we're coming back in live. Oh, it's a vehicle.
It is. Is there music? I'm not playing it.
No.
I'm king of the
They're promoting their. I'm gonna do a fast forward on the channel. I forgot the playback speed 2x. Which oddly, I started it, so it should be live, but it's never live. Join in. No, I think it's their $30 pay $39.
So where are you at? I have guys fighting.
Yeah,
Warcraft, orcs,
guy
and humans.
walking with no thing goblet. Your death will wait. I feel like I should run and get another beverage here.
Got an underpants. Yeah, bro.
The pink dragons are running across the screen, and I'm buffering. StarCraft. Just hit StarCraft.
Play at 2 speed. That's a lot of stairs.
Oh yeah, you're way behind. By the way, you're code 7.
Fun.
The dancing skeletons when you see them, it's actually pretty funny. To me. Oh yeah, we gotta be right about the same spot if you have any delay at all.
Yeah, World of Warcraft. It's just weird that it like.
Your mouse is in the middle, by the way.
My bad.
No, I thought it was my mouse for a second. I was like, is that my
I think
mouse?
it's not supposed to pick it up. It's weird.
Hey, by the way, for those of y'all that are joining in, I see the numbers are going up right now, so thank you so much for coming in. Of course, like, subscribe. Most of y'all already have, I believe, because the numbers are climbing. But if you haven't, definitely appreciate it if you do. Even if you don't like the content, you know what? There's other things you like less. And if there's not, you can DM me over at Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, which is a weird way to DM somebody to tell them you don't like them, but you know, you. But yeah, the numbers keep going up. We appreciate it. If you watch this in the future, you already know most of what's going to happen, but not what's going to happen right here and all the way over there. If you look all the way over there, I'm double pointing. VAS, VAS underscore, is all the way on the other side of my screen. He's streaming right now as well. You don't know what's going to happen over there. I can get... No, I won't go negative. I can win the lottery while we're live. Woo!
Strange.
Sorry for that. I'm just giving props out to those that have been joining while on the stream here. And a little shout out to everybody who's both joining and subscribing, liking, and following.
Ready for the real thing.
First off, I think they're all sus. Like, why'd they have a mercy on them?
Hey, look at me.
Oh, looks like we got an audience.
I'm getting good at this.
Oh, that's Winston? I was literally like, who's that guy with the white and...
Online.
Dude? It looked like there's a group.
You see what they're doing? They did all their games, followed by, like, their latest game, which is this. Although I don't know why that thing fell.
Yeah, it looks like it's very similar to that art style. It's almost like they were going to make an Among Us clone.
They're like, oh, somebody took our idea that people want to play. Wait, are we going another break?
Yeah, I think so.
We're 5 minutes into it. I'm fine with that. I just want to take the last 5 minutes and run over and get some ice.
Yeah, that was our 5-minute break, I think. Behind the scenes of Overwatch 2. Hey, we're in it.
I still have an extra beer down here. All right.
Welcome everybody to BlizzCon. We know that you all want to hear more about Overwatch 2.
Did he lose it or did it
allow us to invite you behind the scenes to explain
huge.
more of what we're doing and why.
Everybody, please hit record. Fingers crossed.
Okay.
We lost Scott.
It's off to a good start.
This is going great.
We've been assembling one of the best teams that I have ever worked with.
I'm nervous.
I think as long as
And
he's
I'm
healthy,
so
if he
proud
drop weight,
of the
drop
progress
weight.
that we have made together.
We really liked the stylized drop down.
Imagine that it's coming forward, boom, boom. It starts to spin.
The scale and the scope of this game have meant that we've needed to grow substantially.
We have to. Sorry.
I didn't notice.
Let me start. Overall, I think we've done incredibly well as a team moving to work from home.
Oh, Shadow Play.
That's great.
There have definitely
Also,
been
they're
challenges,
using
but the team is really putting everything we've got behind this game.
To me, it's the next big step.
What's
in
the other
Overwatch
option?
Universe.
No, I'm not saying
new
don't use Zoom
heroes,
because I
game modes,
have a preference
major
over
story
platforms.
beats.
with competitive and PvE. I see Overwatch 2 as the Overwatch for all of my friends.
Well,
We're always inspired by what story and franchise development does with the animated shorts. We really wanted to bring that cinematic experience into the game.
You can invest in your heroes and grow them over time. I'm super geeked out about Overwatch 2.
I can't wait for people to play this game. It just gets better and better.
Are you sure you can't wait?
There are some things that we just can't do.
Oh my god, we're waiting so much.
We really are.
So thank you so much for your patience so far, and I hope you enjoyed this behind-the-scenes look.
That's not an
at
I'm sorry,
Overwatch
Jeff.
2.
That's not an I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted.
Do we get a new skin?
All right, PvP. Here we go.
All our players at home, they want to see one of the new maps that we've never talked about before.
Really? I can just talk about anything that I want to.
Yes.
You're serving this up to the guy that is like unintentionally leaked information in past interviews.
So you notice he's got a rainbow.
You can do it officially now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one of the maps
Yeah.
that I'm
Blizzard
most excited for in Overwatch 2 is our Rome
and
map.
is good with him wearing.
Well, I mean, Jay Allen in the opening thing, that was his
Overwatch
t-shirt.
to feel like this globe-trotting adventure for our players.
I did,
So we're having a lot
yeah.
of fun coming up with the
I
Overwatch
appreciate that.
version
I
of
think
Rome.
that's,
Oh, yeah.
We wanted a very romantic sort of this powerful feeling of old world
there.
architecture. One of the most exciting things for me
Yeah,
is
just
the
awesome to see that
early
kind of stuff.
building of these maps,
Yeah.
where we get to sit down together with key people from the environment team, level designers, effects groups. We'll spend some time talking about moments in the game that we really want to see, like the Colosseum or a grand view of the hills of Rome in the backdrop. And then
Are you
we'll
saying
go
the way
back
they
and
look,
do a
or
paint
not
over,
how they
or
play?
we'll do a concept painting of certain things based on that.
We try to draw inspiration from as many different sources as possible. For example, one of our environment artists had just taken a trip to Rome, and he returned with thousands of pictures and was so excited to work on a map
That picture's
set in
blurry.
Italy.
There's a lot of ancient architecture in
It wasn't
Rome
a
that
photographer,
represents
it was,
the empire that it used to be.
somebody that worked
So we brought some of that back. Some of the things that are destroyed in real life, we kind of rebuilt in a kind of an Overwatch style.
It's one of the most beautiful pieces of environment art that I think we've made for the entire game, and it just absolutely took my breath away.
It's pretty amazing looking.
Can we reveal more maps?
How's it play?
Yes, Scott.
I know, we're not
Scott,
there yet.
why don't you
So,
have the
you can
honor?
tell
Why don't
Jeff
you
lost
reveal,
weight
like, is
because
there
of
an
where,
artifact? Like, let's pick
the
an
scenes are.
artifact
always
one.
been
I know what map I want to
He's
talk
always been
about.
a
It's the
kind
one
of
that I
skinny,
just get
small
super
guy, though.
excited about.
No, but that
New York
shirt's
City.
oversized for him.
New York
I think
City
he wears big
is
clothes, like, no
just
joke.
an amazing Overwatch location.
I was bigger than I am now, and much
We're
smaller
really
than I am
striving
now,
to
within
make it as
months of each
authentic
other.
as possible while still putting this
within 5-6
Overwatch spin
months,
on it.
and
There's a
or
lot of amazing buildings and
clothes,
architecture pieces that just, especially for artists, stands out a lot. And they usually use this kind of Art Deco style from the 1920s, 1950s.
We started in an area that's a little
This is
bit
the
like
chair.
the village. There's some smaller shops there. There's a fire
Where's it?
station, little pizza places, and things that
Oh.
people that are familiar
Looks like New
with
York.
New York City
Yes.
will either recognize or maybe see
Yeah,
the
Central, yeah.
reference that we're trying to make with
Okay,
some of
I
our
wanna play
different
it now.
locations. It feels like something you haven't seen in other
No, I
games
know we
before
can't play
because
it
it's
now, but-
uniquely.
No, I want to play it now. I don't care.
But I want to play a New York map. Do we have a?
Well,
Yeah.
we should move on.
Is that the
Otherwise,
Continental?
we just have to reveal more maps. So
Am I?
we were talking about PvP.
Are there U.S. maps
And,
at the moment?
You know, one
well, in
thing
Route
that I think is
66?
really
I think
interesting
just
about
66, yeah.
PvP in Overwatch 2 is some of the philosophical changes we're making to the approach.
PvP feels different and new. We're upgrading our combat feel. The roles are playing differently. When it comes to all new maps,
Different
it's
new.
a pretty big departure
You got,
from where
new
we
words in
are
the
on
background.
live right now. So I can't wait to see where we end up with it by the time we launch this thing.
We're also experimenting with the idea we call role passives, which are
Looks
passive
clean, though,
abilities
like, it's
that a
definitely
hero can
sharper.
have based on what role they are. For example, currently in our internal builds, the tank heroes all have knockback reduction against them, and they also generate less ultimate charge for enemies that are shooting at them. Damage dealing heroes have a movement speed bonus, which is great for flanking around the map. And healing heroes, support heroes have automatic healing that kicks in after they haven't taken damage for a while, very similar to Mercy's passive, but a little bit of a lower rate.
One of the more shocking
power.
changes that we've been exploring in Overwatch 2 PvP is a change to the tank role entirely. That's applied to all of the tanks. We want to try to make them more toe-to-toe brawlers and less characters that just stand back and protect other people.
So, for example, for Reinhardt, we've given him 2 charges of Fire Strike, so he can throw Fire Strikes a lot more aggressively and more often. Also, his charge, he's able to cancel it now, and you can steer it more aggressively, so you can, you know, not quite turn a corner, but you can definitely more accurately pin targets. And because you can cancel it, it allows you to use it much more aggressively and, you know, really go after those key targets without feeling like you're going to sacrifice all of your positioning and everything to get there. He's almost more terrifying now with this, be able to unleash his full arsenal more often than kind of just being the guy with a shield.
The changes to Reinhardt that we're trying, and they might not ship, that's just the reality, but the changes that we're trying right now are to try to embrace more of that instinct that players have when they want to play a big burly character that looks aggressive and feels like it should be aggressive.
Shortly after BlizzCon, we spun up this group, our combat field group.
I'm too enamored looking at it.
Really just work on what happens when a player holds the trigger.
We're putting a ton of effort into looking at all of our characters and trying to give them even a more visceral weapon feel.
From sound to VFX to animation to the design of these units, all new sounds for a lot of our weapons
I think
in the
it's
game,
more of
and a whole new sound system that's driving it. And we didn't just level up a unit, we leveled up the rest of the game.
When we first started working on Overwatch, you know, we spent quite a bit of time
part of the
working
issue
on
on one is
gunfire
that
sounds and
it
just
originally
general combat
was
feel to make it
for
feel
their
really
failed
awesome. We're
Titan
revisiting
game,
pretty much everything.
that they
nothing's
needed
off
to
the
scrap
table,
together
so
and
we're
put a
looking
game
at
together, so
even
they made
kind of
Overwatch.
small things such as quick melee
Like
attacks that every
so I
hero
think
has.
they're
So
kind of
they have
sort of
kind
ground
audio
up a little
pads
bit on
and,
some stuff, so it
a
really is
new kind of
2.0
feel
a little
and
bit.
visual effect when you hit things.
One of the bigger efforts we're undertaking for Overwatch 2 is what we're calling our Weapon 2.0 sound pass. What this is a big overhaul to the weapon systems in the game. That means the way the gun feels in your hands. You could feel the ammo running out as you're getting lower on the clip. We've really tried to amplify those sounds to better encapsulate the gameplay and the gunplay that comes with Overwatch 2. Another key for the weapons was getting them to feel like they're in the environment. This meant working with convolution reverb. It's a new system that we've implemented into Overwatch. It's a way that we can capture the acoustics of an environment and transport it onto the sounds that we're using. So we went and captured tales of guns in different environments through our weapon shoots.
You know, actually, I know a guy that works for Blizzard. Like, I legit, I used to work with a guy that. I've never asked him for any.
And then we've cut them and applied it so that we can support a lot more environments.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Now we're supporting outdoor, urban outdoor, warehouse tales.
By the way, this is not a big
tight tunnels, small rooms, and it gives a lot more presence to the weapons and the way that they react in the world.
The shooter genre has evolved a lot since Overwatch 1 came out. On top of that, I think we really want to push the visceral nature of how we do combat. So we focused a lot, not just on the wonderful sound effects, but also with how the gun moves as you shoot. You know, so you can really feel every single shot leaving the chamber. And there's a lot of subtle little tweaks we have to do on the gameplay engineering side to make that feel really visceral. Everything from making sure that the camera shakes are crisp, making sure that if you get shot, you know exactly these tight indicators show up on the outside of the reticle. All these things play into making the game feel not just tight and responsive.
Pretty high, but these sound like they're like they're shot in like a dead room.
What we wanted to do in Overwatch 2 with his weapon was make it really feel incredibly powerful, and that happens with a bunch of different elements that mix together. But it really feels like the gun is almost just outside of your control. A lot of that comes down to this camera shake technology, where every time you fire the weapon, you want to feel like it's running through your entire body, and the camera shake gives that extra bite to every single shot out of the chamber. It makes him feel really great.
You guys got a sneak peek of Sojourn from last BlizzCon. She's been under development for quite a while, and she's actually quickly at this point become a lot of people's favorites in-house.
We don't know
when we look back at Overwatch when it was originally created, there was a lot of heroes that were made from a gameplay standpoint kind of surrounding a weapon type. For example, Farah was based on a rocket launcher hero. Widowmaker is clearly like kind of a sniper. We thought there was a weapon that was kind of missing that would be a lot of fun to play with, and that's a railgun. It's so much fun in the playtest to have this really powerful shot that can, rip through enemies if you really are accurate with it. She's all about that aim skill. So if you got that aim skill, you'll love her.
I don't know.
We're still exploring new game modes, and we're also
I
reevaluating
like the
older game
like
modes
railgun from
that
like
people
Quake
are more
2,
critical
was
of.
my game.
You know, we're of the mindset maybe
That single super
2CP
powerful
doesn't
shot. Sort of like
exist in
why I like
Overwatch
snipers.
2, and maybe there's a new cool game mode that replaces it.
Oh, I
we
mirror Doom.
really
Like I
want
downloaded
Overwatch
the.
2
You know,
to feel
you're
like
not way
the
older,
next
Lou. It's like 30
evolution,
months.
A true
so much
sequel
more immersive now that I
to
said that.
the first game.
Oh, my word.
Not
As
an
I watched you,
add-on.
like, you were
It's
talking,
not
I
a small
literally thought your
part.
camera
It's not an
froze
extension
until I saw your
of the
listening
original
because it's
game.
just
This
smaller.
is
And
an
when I said
evolution
that,
and a
everything
replacement
moved. You're like,
to the
"Not that
original
much
game,
older."
and I think it's exciting.
I appreciate that. I don't know. I'm not moving. I know that.
Hero missions are
Focus.
probably one of the things that's the
I don't wanna be
hardest
over here
to
doing
wrap your
this
head
to take
around
away
if
from
you've
everything.
never played one of them.
And now I'm looking at my delays.
The goal around hero missions is for these to be this co-op PvE experience.
I personally only play competitive mode. Like, I'm all about that competition. And I have friends that they don't want to do that at all. So I'm really looking forward to a game that I can play hours and hours with my friends who aren't in competitive, and it's also something that I'm interested in.
Quick
Hero
play.
missions are the content that people are playing
Come
as
on.
they are leveling up their heroes, and so for a system like this to really sing,
So much
you
bass in
need
his
a
gun.
lot of mission. We don't want players to feel like they're just in this grind to get to the top.
There's a lot of really good back-end technology that we're exploring, so that the heroes are constantly
the purple
bringing
one.
their personality and some light story
Sector.
to these hero missions as well.
The goal is to make as many as possible, hundreds of hero missions. We've explored a lot of different
there's
ways
a limited
of getting
map pool,
to
though.
that
That's
much
the problem.
content. So have like different sets of enemy units that people will be fighting
You know what I mean?
against.
Like,
And there's different hero mission types. At the same time, hero missions can take place in all of the multiplayer maps that we've done. And we're also adding new spaces onto some of these maps.
that's cool.
Oh, Goodyear blimp.
It's a huge challenge for the art team. We take maps that
Dude, the Goodyear
a lot of
blimp
people
was
love and
my,
recognize,
my,
and we
my
have to
corporate
add a
office that I
lot
can't
more
go to
art
right
and
now.
level design to it.
In this one
we used
hero
to see
mission
the blip, because the
playtest,
blip
we
was
came up to an
less
area
than
in
an
Kings
hour
Row that
south
usually
of
has a
where-
gate on it. Suddenly that gate
worked.
opened and I
we'd see
saw
it
a
fly
new
by with
area
some
of Kings Row that I had never seen before.
You may be playing a payload game type, and the payload may decide to take this new route instead of going the usual route.
That was really, really cool. It was like this eye-opening special moment.
Huh.
Lan,
I
our
like the wind
lead
effect.
tech
That's
artist
cool.
on the environment
dust.
side,
I
very
like
early
dust.
on her own
Yeah.
free time,
Yeah, I
made
like
a
dust a lot.
prototype of a sandstorm on the Temple of Anubis map.
And at the time, we didn't know
The
what we
windy
wanted to
trees.
do with that, but it looked awesome.
We looked at it and went,
So we
oh my
decided
god,
not to
we
use it."
absolutely have to do this.
So we put some new technology in place that allows us to do this dynamically. You start
We
the
had
mission
this
off,
great
clear
team
day,
that would
midway
make
through the mission, suddenly this
GPS
sandstorm or heavy weather would show up.
It made the world just feel so much more alive.
Dude, are they saying they
There's
did
a
that in
sunset,
Dota too?
daytime, nighttime.
I think so,
but
yeah.
depending on where you are in the world,
No.
these look different.
different.
California or Hollywood
Lighting.
would have what we call a California
No.
sun. In New Bonnie, there's a great African sun that happens
What?
there. You start to get a sense of
All right.
space and mood.
Here's
This
my
is
thing.
what really brings the levels
So
to life.
I like the rain,
wind,
too.
I like the timing. I
For
like
me, the
whatever.
dynamic world's exciting. Just seeing these dramatic
But I don't
landscapes,
like-
the wind and the atmosphere blowing by.
With
It's a much
no
more
research,
cinematic
no background,
experience
right?
for the player.
Right.
Before you
Okay.
start a mission,
Like,
you look
that
at a map.
somebody-
It's nighttime in
You and I play
Necropolis,
people the other side of
or
the world.
there's a sandstorm in Necropolis.
Yeah.
So players can make some
Play-
comp choices based on knowing this information. Characters
person
like
that
Hanzo or
follows you
Widowmaker start to
talks a
be
lot.
a little more valuable because they have abilities
Oh,
that
yeah.
allow
Yeah,
them to
Jamal.
see
Yeah.
through
Yeah,
it's in
and
Malaysia.
more clearly.
Play them. Or in its way. Play them.
Are we going to talk about any of the types of objectives in hero missions?
Yeah, let's talk about the objectives. Players are being asked to do different things from one hero mission to the next, so that they all feel really fresh to the player.
For example, we have Gather and Return, where you're trying to go and grab different canisters to kind of safeguard them so they don't go off and affect the population in a negative way. But it creates this really cool tension in the world where, on the one hand, you're trying to split up and go grab all these canisters to be as efficient as possible. But at the same time, now you're having these sort of special enemy units spawn that are really difficult, and if you kind of get caught by yourself, it turns into a pretty bad situation really quickly, and it feels extremely cooperative and like a very different way to interact with the Overwatch universe.
We're experimenting with all sorts of ideas, and just internally we have names like Wall of Death, Scavenger Hunt, and Kill Quest, and all these new mechanics and enemies for people to experience. Players will be able to jump in night after night, play different hero missions, and then work through the progression system, leveling up their heroes.
Hey, Snowflake, I know it took all your power to live. Spoiler alert. But now I'm going to blow you up.
At Blizzcon in 2019, we started to talk about progression, and we showed the very early version of our talent system, which I think was really cool. We had that one talent where like Nate became the rolling snowball, which was a big hit.
That is crazy.
We've really
I hate it more already.
I'm real excited about talents. You can play the same hero in so many different ways. Now with the skill tree, you can have fun every night doing different things and kind of experimenting.
Yeah, the talent system is like really
I'd be okay with a skill tree in the multiplayer game.
Every single hero has different trees. You might open up 76's tree, and as you're leveling and picking new talents, you're starting to feel your hero change. We've had some pretty hilarious versions of the healing one where his biotic field travels with him. It also repulses enemies. We call it the snowplow build,
PvP.
where 76 is like running through spaces, pushing enemies away from them.
It'd be interesting, I think, to have
super fun because it's like we get to break all the
two
rules
soldier
that we've sort of
76s
established
that
for
just
ourselves, and
act differently.
we get to really take the gloves
But they're
off.
similar
crazy
enough that
things
it's like it's
dual
character's gonna do.
And Mercy be able to area effect res their whole team at once at super long range through walls. It's been a ton of fun, kind of like mad scientists making all this stuff.
You're all used to using these kind of kinetic weapons like Soldier 76's rifle or fire attack like what Reinhardt's Flame Strike does. As soon as you start to mutate these talents, all of a sudden maybe you're doing freeze damage or electrical damage. But it gives the animators a bunch of crazy opportunities. You know, the animations are going to change to show them freezing and shattering. And if you shock something with a lightning attack, it can shake in place and start maybe chain to other enemies. All sorts of stuff to make you feel like you're controlling the battlefield in novel ways.
As a huge RPG nerd myself, the first time I opened up the talent tree systems, it was like, oh my gosh, this is speaking my love language. Like, I just want to plan, and I want to see, like, where do I want to invest? How am I going to play this character?
Yes, it's so great. And you like start at the bottom of the tree. Like, like Tracer gets to do what? And then you start working and kind of
choose all the
things
optimally.
Get down there.
Pick whatever he wants.
And Sinatra will be like, oh, what do you want me to play? Like, how would you play this with this and this? And not every time, but in general. So
when we look back at BlizzCon 2019 and we talk about some of the criticisms that we had, one of them as a development team that we felt was that the combat was just not engaging enough. So the fact that our combat wasn't highly engaging to us as players meant that we had a problem with the enemy units. And that they just weren't feeling interesting enough.
Just because we show something to the public,
like maybe
it doesn't mean that
that
is what it's going to be. If we make discoveries where things aren't working how we want, they're not playing how we want, they're not fun enough.
Yeah, if they were to add that sort
totally
of free system into the multiplayer game, it would add some longevity
really find
to
ways
it.
to level kind of all aspects of things until they feel good.
I would say a major focus of all of 2020 was to make the null sector enemy units more engaging, and some of this was adding new units and evolving other units that we had.
Interesting combat for us is varied combat for us. So sometimes we're going to ask you to protect something in Overwatch 2. Sometimes we're just going to ask you to get someplace. Sometimes we might ask you to escort something across a map while it's being attacked. And so it's a different type of spawning, and it's a different type of units that are in there, and it's a simpler objective.
There's a lot of units Aaron is talking about. Lots of different units, lots of different types. They serve different purposes. You do different things to them. It's really going to help a lot of us find the fun and make sure that Overwatch 2 is a blast.
One of those sets of enemies is what we internally call objective units. And they're typically units that don't even attack players. The simplest version would be something like the Breacher.
It's two legs with this huge bomb on its back. It was built to do one thing: slowly and methodically march towards its objective, and then it transforms, and the bomb opens up like a flower. It starts spinning and charging up, and you hear this awesome sound, and you know you have a little bit of time before it's going to explode, and you have to take it out.
We have units like the slicers, which you guys have seen before. They're little, we call them the chickens. Little chicken sleds. They run really fast. You know, we have a guy we're experimenting with right now who flies and drops these bombs that create these kind of ever-expanding smoke fields that you have to escape from, but because they're super deadly. So you really get to use your mobility options to kind of escape that.
There's things like the Polar. You could be moving through these darker alleys, and as soon as you hear that Polar spawn, it suddenly becomes like really spooky and kind of scary.
This very tall, elegant-looking character that's blindfolded, 3 orbs that circle around her as her eyes, and we basically spun those orbs around her head as a big tell, launched them at the player, and then it activates this tractor beam, and it's bringing you in, and then you get this awesome like anticipation of the hair opening up so you know what's about to happen.
One thing we've just recently been experimenting with is this idea of elite units. We didn't want the elite units to feel like they're just, oh, this guy's got double health and double damage. We want to make sure the elite units feel like they have different behaviors and have different attacks. So, for example, an Omnic Grunt, normally he fires his gun, he dies pretty simply. If you fight elite grunts, his weapon fires in a burst fire pattern. It's very deadly if you're close. And if you manage to take them out, they don't just die right away. They instead can crawl on the ground towards you, and you try to back away because if they get to you, they can explode.
Artillery at BlizzCon. We're all just staring at this, and we're like, what are we going to do to level this up?
One of the things we really felt wasn't coming through was the damage states. We intend for players to shoot these guns off, but currently it's not reading as something that can happen in the game easily.
We changed the design, we changed the animation, and we go back and forth and just continually iterate.
We decided, hey, you know what? We're gonna just delete half of these damage states, so now it's super readable.
From an animation standpoint, we decided on spinning barrel version. Just did this really nice kickback. The tip of the barrel opens up when it's about to fire and shifts into place, and boom!
It's really amazing to be fighting an artillery unit, and you can see the guns on the side, and as you're shooting the guns, they're actually visibly taking damage, and then you can blow them off, and it reacts and kind of stumbles to the side, and really makes you feel like you're there, and it's super fun.
No, I'd like
In a lot of the stuff we've showed so far, you're fighting null sector. These are evil killing machines intent on marching you down. The way you're going to stop them is by shooting them, and we want to make sure that feels responsive and visceral. Really making sure that when they take a hit, it feels like their whole body has been punched, almost like hit by a truck. That's what really sells this fantasy that you're playing these superheroes. One of the cool pieces of technology that we created was what we call chain hit reactions. Oftentimes you'll find null sector bunched up, marching maybe a half a dozen units abreast. You expect if you shoot one, they're going to knock into their buddies. So we make that happen. Turns out it's really fun too.
Oh, they shot their
that?
What? Okay, Oda.
One of the things that we showed last year at BlizzCon was the new looks for our heroes. The theory kind of going in was like, you want to preserve the essence of your hero, but also kind of show that the heroes evolve and kind of change and move forward. So we have a lot more new looks. So I'm excited to see how players and fans react to all of the ones that we've done so far.
Maybe we'll share some of those new looks today, which would be cool.
We're going to reveal McCree's new look for Overwatch 2 as well as Pharah. And we're really excited to show off some of our first villains with Reaper and Widowmaker. But first, I wanted to talk a little bit about
Voices was not one that I was
kind of like technical clothing.
There's
What that really is using very techie fabrics,
Hearthstone,
as well as having very intricate but functional straps designed in a way that is very aesthetically pleasing. With McCree,
these are probably
he's got this classic cowboy look that
VOD, so we can probably go back and watch, like, if you want to do World of Warcraft or whatever, and
too
just kind of spin it at the beginning.
or too techy, it might not feel right for the character. But as a concept artist, you always want to change things around and try different shapes and silhouettes. So we did identify Red Serape as the main thing for McCree. We also tried a couple different things with McCree's cowboy hat. We didn't really want to mess with that too much because that's a very iconic part of him. So that's another piece that we kept. We tried some retro cowboy looks that mixed in some tech here and there. Some that were a little bit more techy than others, some that were a little bit more classic cowboy. We gave him a little bit of a longer beard, and it really gives him a nice kind of like a more aged look. What's different about Farah than some of our other heroes is Farah's completely covered in armor. We didn't want to change her silhouette too much. It was more about experimenting on different colors. So it felt really appropriate for her to be the one to harken back to those original Overwatch colors of white and blue. One of the things that we wanted to update on Farah was her visor. Instead of being completely opaque and reflective, we tried a little bit more of a transparent approach, and being able to see through it a little bit now allows us to see some more of her emotions. Reaper was actually the ones I was very excited to work on because I could see a lot of potential in how we can integrate his cloak and his cowl and his armor and how we can make all those shapes really sing within that classic, Reaper silhouette. We tried a couple takes with the first pass, like completely silver arms, more layers in his jacket. Reaper's mask is obviously pretty sacred to us. But the thing you'll notice immediately is that it's now completely silver. Instead of bone white, it's got this like almost like deadly edgy silver. That just gives him that classic Reaper look. With Widowmaker, we started with the IDA stage, exploring a breadth of ideas. We tried things like a more insectoid approach, treasure hunter. One of them made her feel like a classic Bond villain, so we kind of steered it back towards one of the more cyberpunk looking ones, almost like a futuristic femme fatale, which is basically what Widowmaker is, but she even feels more upgraded. So I'm super glad that we went down this route. We played with different hairstyles too. Widowmaker has the really long ponytail that's really key part of her look. And we really liked the hairstyle on one of the designs that was more of a braid, and it was really interesting look that also preserves Widowmaker's original silhouette with that long ponytail.
We've been working a lot with our domino engine and making our cloth look better. Now that we have this cloth tech, we're going to be able to make some really cool, unique silhouettes that will help them stand out from other heroes. We put a lot of time and effort into our face rig, and what I mean by that is we're going to be able to get really close to these characters, and it's going to feel really cool. It is absolutely worth the time and the effort to invest in the technology, and that way we can make these characters do more things that we haven't really been able to do before.
It's been super exciting working on the new looks for Overwatch 2, and it's just been so inspiring to watch the team try things that we've never tried before, and I just can't wait to show up more in the future.
So fun fact, my favorite
Overwatch 2 is probably the largest opportunity we've had since the inception of the franchise to really expand what Overwatch even means to our players. In 0 Hour, we saw that some of the heroes got back together, but we're also seeing that there seems to be a second huge Omnic uprising. We're going to learn who's behind that uprising, why that's happening, how globally spread is it.
The story and franchise development group, they were really the torchbearers of what the big story is that we were going to tell for this game.
We have a lot of interaction with them. They're working on in-game cinematic intros and outros for every one of our story missions.
It's been really great to see this collaboration grow and develop. The story is just a little more integrated into our missions than it ever really has been before. All the available heroes get dialogue for a given mission. We have NPCs. We have multiple hero choices.
We have all sorts of events that are happening that are driving players to interact with each other or parts of the environment or other characters.
The world of Overwatch is this bright, shiny future. So how do you take that bright, shiny future and create conflict in it? How dark can the world of Overwatch go?
The different challenges that these characters are going to have to overcome in Overwatch 2 are things that they haven't ever dealt with before or dealt with on this scale. So what we had to do was literally strip it down to this bare bones of where are these characters in their lives. Overwatch has been spanned,
have a baseball cap
and now there's a situation where the world's in trouble again, and the world needs the heroes again, but they're not allowed to be doing what they were supposed to be doing.
We started to book these off-site locations so we could brainstorm over and over different versions of what the Overwatch 2 story campaign could be.
And we basically had these whiteboards that we were carting around everywhere.
The room was filled with whiteboards, and we would just write every day story beats with the characters and who was doing what and where. And oh my gosh, we forgot this character.
We had these giant sticky notes, and each one of them would be a mission with a bunch of notes on it. You know, somebody say, well, what if we moved Rio to the end, and they'd physically grab it off the wall and stick it on the end.
And we did this for a while, you know, until we all felt that it was pretty close to what we wanted.
Then we could send it to our writers' rooms. The writers' rooms then had a much clearer direction of where we wanted this process to go.
Ultimately, we come up with something that we think is right for the game, and then we pitch it back to the game team, and they point out everything that we missed.
And that allows us to actually back up and go and make it right and make it better.
Because the scale of this story is so huge, it takes place over the whole world, basically. It just requires a constant iteration, constant refinement to make the story as best as we can make it.
Writing, we go to storyboards. Storyboards get crafted with the edit. From there, it'll go to a previs department where they'll start to flesh it out in 3D. Once we've kind of figured out our camera work and our cinematography, that'll then go to the animation department. And then we end up going right into the game engine.
One of our challenges was to figure out how to integrate this story and this narrative with the gameplay.
So if the intro cinematic ends with this huge battle, this huge war, when you get into the game, it has to mesh and feel the exact same way and blend together.
We really are also trying to get the music to be equally as consistent from in-game cinematics straight through to the mission. Adam Burgess, our lead composer, has been working with the IGC team, with the game team, developing themes for all of the heroes, all of the locations.
That's a pretty good
cinematic
backdrop
director. Whatever we're crafting should never override the gameplay. We want to make sure that the player's experience going from the cinematic to the gameplay is seamless and it feels like a completely immersive experience.
The engineers, we have to find a way to actually make that come to fruition. The choreo tool is a tool that allows
DPS
people to coordinate different events to happen at the same time. Like in Rio, if you played our demo, one of the buildings explodes. And so that kind of event needs to happen as you're running by, and you need to have it timed, because if it blows up too early, then you don't see it. It allows story moments in missions that interact with the environment, that interact with our characters.
The new tech, the new abilities that we have now are allowing us to push our storytelling farther than we could have previously.
What's also really powerful about choreo is that, you know, if somebody has an idea, they can mock things up really quickly.
We got to show the Widowmaker making this awesome introduction. Casey was able to quickly put a really rough prototype in choreo. And Philip would come in and on the fly, he's making quick changes. They play tested something that would normally take weeks. It was done in like a matter of days.
Each story mission has its own custom map built for it, and these maps are absolutely gigantic.
India is one of our biggest maps, and it's a fun map because it has a few story beats that we've taken from recent comics and characters in the game.
We've written a history for each city so that the cities feel lived in. And I think that informs the artists so that they know like what it is that the city has been through.
Gothenburg was our chance to show Torbjorn's workshop. We created a space that kind of fits his height. So there's, you know, step ladders and scalable tables. We designed the space as if we were Torbjorn. Molten steel is pouring out of walls. It's pretty epic when you walk into it. Toronto is under siege by Null Sector when the players arrive here. There's a dynamic snowstorm. So as you make your way through the level, the snow is slowly building up. Suddenly by the end, the characters are caught in this gigantic snowstorm and they must fight their way through.
I like that.
In Overwatch 2, we want to give you choice to be able to play this character or that character. So we're designing a lot of systems around how their relationships develop over the course of the story missions in the campaign.
We have a cast of many characters all on screen, all at the same time. And it's fantastic to actually see them all interacting and working together in ways that we've never actually seen. We've always thought about it and hoped for it, but now it's actually happening.
It actually requires us to have a whole new branching dialogue system. If you happen to have Genji and Mercy in the second mission of the game, you might get different dialogue that's about their relationship.
Our voice actors bring the characters to life in ways that everybody has fallen in love with, from inside Blizzard to the fans. It's just to hear
I think it sounds like it's going to be a little more than
all
that.
together, all interacting. It's been a real treat.
I wish people could see how many people are involved when it comes to something like telling the story of Overwatch. It doesn't just come from a singular person. It comes from a group, and it's a really talented, fun group that all works together.
We've been developing what we hope is one of the best stories ever. There's some key story moments that I'm really excited about, and I really can't wait to see how people react to it.
You look less excited about that. Arms crossed. I know you're just paying attention.
I'm just paying attention. Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Talking about the game.
I mean, it all looks good, but I'm just like, when?
I know you all love it so
like,
much.
What's in the
Right
intro?
now, we can sit down and have a night of Overwatch 2 and have it be a really fun experience. And I think we need some more time till we can say it's perfectly polished in the way that we want it.
We've made such incredible strides since we first announced this and showed it to the community at Blizzcon in 2019.
The neon sign is cool.
I'm most excited about is that moment when we hand the game over to the players.
We want to create something that really moves people, really touches people.
That's why we do it. We create the game because we want it to become part of your life and for you to experience it.
You want to become part of my life?
For Overwatch 2, we're upping the bar.
It's kind of 5 games in one. It's a huge undertaking.
The new tech and the new aesthetics for the new looks bring you closer to the characters that you love, and we're just getting started.
I do like the fact
the fidelity of the gameplay experience is much richer.
Yeah, we are making cinematics that push the boundary of what we can do to tell stories.
We want this dynamic world. We want things to feel alive.
I'm really looking forward to being able to expand the world of Overwatch for our players.
We're really trying to tell this epic story.
In order to make a game great, it takes time, energy, collaboration.
We have just an incredibly professional team of designers and artists and engineers.
We just love bringing this world to you guys. So many cool characters. It's just a blast working on it.
Our goal is for Overwatch 2 to be the worthy successor to the first game, to be the next evolution, and to be a true sequel.
We have big plans. So thank you for sticking with us.
We're going to cross the finish line, and I know it's going to be awesome.
I hope people just end up loving playing it over and over.
That's what we want to try and capture. I'm jumping in. I'm playing. Let's go be heroes.
Win! Win! Win?
Soon.
Win. Win? Win.
Yeah, they won't say when.
Do you see the press release got let go early? Went out early?
No.
Oh, there's Blizzcon press release or whatever. Press book, whatever. Went out early. I was like, not clicking. Don't click.
Dolby is a proud partner of BlizzCon Live. Watch Shock versus the World in Dolby Vision and Dolby Atmos, only in the Dolby Access.
So you get some of the whatever content. Yeah, there you go. One of me. Me one. Focus.
What content?
So, that's kind of fun. You're still watching, right?
I have it muted, but yeah.
Yeah, same. Why didn't they show that? I mean, it's in my corner. But maybe you're off. Maybe they did. Yeah, they showed that there. Yeah. Alright. I was like, it's more. Alright. So, the 30 celebration.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You get X amount of, whatever extras. And then right when they started, they said, hey, you get these, games that you can play, as part of your $30, $40. And cool, right? Just here's some, kind of 8-bit games you can do. It would be maybe a mess too much. It'd be super awesome if they told you ahead of time you could get XXX. Not XXX. You could get X. And then during the different things, they said, and by the way, you can also get this. I see you laughing right now.
Oh, yeah.
But
that's hilarious.
At that point, they were like, and by the way, you already bought this. You can now get this. That's great, because if you already had it, you already get it. And if you didn't have it, you can go, oh, I get one more thing in each of my games. But there's nothing extra for Overwatch other than Reinhardt?
You get loot boxes. I mean, I'd be curious if they would never would, but how many people are in the position that we're in? Like, there's nothing. We don't need anything. Like, there's loot boxes, trash.
Yeah, because guess what? If the game updated more frequently or something like that, and I burned through my coin every time,
yeah,
I would need something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if it would also give you the incentive to keep playing. Like, not that we don't, but just to like.
Yeah. If you watch like streamers play or pros play, 100, 200 loot boxes in the background, just because. Why open it? Nothing there.
Yeah, I mean, some people don't care, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I was really hoping for a date, or a year.
I actually.
At end of 21, beginning of 22, something.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna see. I thought we were gonna get like something like that there.
Yeah.
So.
That's disappointing. I mean, not to say it doesn't look cool, and I see why. I think it's deleted. I think they expanded the scope of the game beyond what we were shown 2 years ago.
Quick question.
Okay.
That whole time you didn't have me on your channel at all, did you?
I did not actually. No. What?
That whole time I had you on my channel. All of my viewers knew that you were there. And then it dawned on me, I didn't crop myself out. I was never there.
You cropped yourself out. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I did not. No.
All right, well, thank goodness I spent, minutes thinking about how to put you on the screen.
You did.
Actually, I was doing some Discord stuff. I was like,
yeah, I think I had the intent, and then something caught my mind.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Sorry, you had to put your Xbox box flex behind you. My bad. That's on me. It's on me. So, what do you want to do? You want to watch some more? You want to play some games?
Yeah, look. Hey, you're back.
I'll be honest. For what it's worth, pre-pandemic. With me drinking a bev. Nice. Pre-pandemic, fun fact, 2020 Blizzcon, which didn't happen. This is the delay of it. The Coach Lou was very close to being in California for it. I was taking time off. I was trying to decide between a couple of different things that were happening at that time. And obviously, the Coach Lou can't go to BlizzCon to California without taking Mrs. Hand to some wineries and some other places that she would like to go to, because she's not going to go to BlizzCon. So
you don't
we
think
were
she would
looking
join?
at all that. Oh, we were like dead legit. Like we were trying to think. I think BlizzCon was the same time at Florida State Homecoming. It was one of those which one do we go to? Because we want to do kind of both, but the same weekend. And then obviously, pandemic happened and that changed everything. But I would have been there live, and my buddies that went before that were there live, which I have. You put me big screen.
You're a big screen.
You know why? Are you ready?
Well, I realized that my name was below you.
There you go. There you go.
Which is weird.
We're
waiting for it. We see a chair.
Show something fun. It's a very.
Overwatch 2.
These are both Overwatch 2, right? Or no? What?
Even.
I know Genji.
No. No, he's not.
What?
That's the Power Ranger one.
Yeah.
You have that's Overwatch 1. You have a Tracer. You have a Tracer as Overwatch 2.
Yeah. I got.
And the Genji he has like a hoodie or something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dig him
out.
No, because I've got them in order. Which, yeah, it's Lucio. Which Tracer?
I don't know. I don't think. Yeah. I mean, I would think that you would know what pops they are.
Yeah, I had the ones I like to look at up there. I thought it was gonna be awesome. So I tell you what, though. Are you ready?
It was awesome.
You ready for this?
Okay.
Is now the time for an exclusive, or do you want to play a game and then an exclusive? What do you want to do?
Well, I mean, you have this thing. So I have this note on my screen. That's
About
FHA, which is what I heard
Yes.
you say, card funny.
Yes.
And I want to remind you.
So
if
I have
that's
a huge exclusive
okay.
Funko Pop. By the way, not that huge. Not that it's exclusive, yes, but it's not that huge.
Physically or just emotionally?
Yes. So we have a Funko Pop. I've not opened the box yet, but it came from. I won it from not a WAF. I didn't win it from one of those things. I got it from a TV station, if you will.
Those exist? What?
Sent me a Funko Pop. So a very popular show. I reached out to them and they sent me a Funko Pop. Now they sent other people the same Funko Pops and other Funko Pops, but I got a Funko Pop from that station.
That's awesome.
Yes, for a show that I like, and trying to see if there's any spoilers behind me. I don't think there are. Oh, there are. I do see a spoiler behind me. I'm gonna wheel out of the way to ensure. If you look at the wall behind where I'm at, you will see a pop that is related to what we will expose. Although, funny story, FHA. So, real quick though, do you want to play some ODub or something else? Just to get it set up.
Yeah, we can play a game. Or 4 or 5 or 10.
Okay, yeah. So, no, don't flip over yet though. I see you clicking buttons and stuff.
I'm not clicking anything.
Here's the thing.
Do you have a camera in this room? How do you know?
I know you, sir. Do you think I sent the Kid Flash for no reason?
Oh.
It came with an invisible drone that I could only control after delivered by FedEx or whatever. That's awesome. So, FHA. So I went to a doctor, which, by the way, I generally don't, but went to a doctor for so dermatologist that is located close to where I live now than one by our corporate office, which I would go to on occasion, and definitely one closer than all the way down in Miami, where my primary dermatologist is at for Pimkits, which I have. If you want more information about that, by the way, you don't have to like or subscribe, but DM me if you need more information about Pimkits. I'll give it to you, but not the channel for it. So I go over there and go for a doctor visit, and they're hey, come back a couple days, get another visit, which is fine. And went back, and I was like, hey, do I owe you all any money? And they're like, you don't owe us money yet because we're talking to your insurance, whatever. Fine. And they prescribed a medication. It was crack, so I'm on that now. Just kidding. See if you're paying attention. No, so I'm on a antibiotic in general, and they prescribe it. It's hey, there's a 24-hour antibiotic thing, time release that you can take, and maybe try it so you just don't. You could take less medicine over the same course of time for the same benefit. Which, by the way, time release doesn't always mean you could take less medicine, but depending on what the medicine is, it can be beneficial for that. So I'm like, fine, that's good, whatever. So finally get the call. They're like, hey, we're gonna send it over. What type of payment do you want to do? So I pull out my FHA card by Federal. What is it called? Federal Health card. I don't know. What does it stand for? I'm looking at my wallet. By the way, have you ever seen my wallet? Right there on camera. This is my legit wallet. I carry this wallet with me, and have been asked about. It's like, oh, do you play Overwatch? I'm like, did you see the wallet? Like, are you kidding me? I'm not pulling my card out, by the way. It's Health Savings Account. HSA. Health Savings Account. So, did you just wheel away with no speaker, no earphones?
Yep, I did.
Noise
It'll come up.
Reaper.
It'll come up. Yep.
I like it.
That's my everyday.
Noise. So, I go to pay for this prescription, which was somewhere between $30 and $40. Not a lot of money. Now, it's a lot of money in general. I understand that for... By the way, if you want to like, subscribe, and help out with that, it's great. If you want to dono, by all means. But $30 for a prescription for me, I'm okay with that. So they were like, how do I pay? And I pulled out my health savings account card and went to pay with that, and I gave them all 16 numbers. 111 111 11 11 111 111. X date 11/20. Wait a second. Oh, it's expired. Great. Toss the card. Literally toss it on my desk. But toss it. I was like, never mind. Let me give you another card. Fine. So I call up the company that handles that part of our thing because I'm a pretty big deal. I don't know if you noticed, but you don't get this many pops. You don't get this many Disney ears. You don't have this many ducks combined with Lego heads unless you're a big deal. Big deal, the Coach Lou. So I call up on the general number and I wait to figure out what option I have to choose. Then I'm on hold, but they said, you're on hold, you're caller number 1, because the Coach Lou's a big deal and may have been the only person on hold.
Front of the line. No, front of the line.
I'm on hold, caller number 1, and I talked to Michelle. Now, Michelle, no, I've talked to Michelle before. Then I talked to not Michelle. Now I feel bad because Michelle told me my car was declined. So I talked to not Michelle, we'll say, and go through it like, hey, we'll send you the card, whatever. And we're talking. And I'm like, well, can I give you a different address because we want stuff to go to a different spot. And they said, well, you're going to have to talk to account services. And I say, don't do that. We'll send it there. My mail used to get wet. It doesn't get wet anymore. We're only talking about an envelope. So big packages, any packages, by the way, if you want to send me stuff, hit me up in the DMs. I'll tell you where to send it. But our mail used to get wet. And I don't want my stuff to get wet, so I normally don't want it to go there. So, by the way, Vass, this would be a way shorter story if we're not streaming right now, right? Because
I'm sure. Well, that depends on the time of day.
Time of day and how much Lou's had for beverages. Yeah. So she goes. The lady I'm talking to, who's very, very intelligent, competent about what she's doing on her side. She says, hey, "Oh, we see that we sent you something at this, at this time, and I get it, but sometimes stuff gets lost in the mail or whatever." And I knew when they sent it, I'm like, oh, about that time, I think I was, in my mind, I was like, I think I was moving around or whatever, and I don't know if the address is right. It's like, yeah, I probably lost. But then it hit me like, maybe not, because I've lived here for more than a year. So Mrs. Han and I, we've had this place for a minute. And, yeah, so on the call, she says, well, we're going to send it over this way. It'll be like 7 to 10 days or whatever. And it's just, but I can expedite it for you if you need it the other way. I can send it over this way. And I'm like, that's still not going to go to my place. And I told her, I go, to be honest with you, because the address they said, it's my address. And I was like, to be honest with you, I may have got it. It's just in a pile of mail. It's like, I was like, sometimes it just, I don't know. I don't open it up. It's whatever. And while she's saying, we used to send them without any marking, so a lot of people think it's junk mail. They throw it away. But we changed that up. And I said, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. And I'm going to check. I look, the first drawer I look in, where I've stored some stuff, I turn over and I go, hey, this is your new HSA card. And I'm telling her on the phone with her, and she laughs. And she laughs in a way that we're both laughing. And I tell her, I go, and she goes, well, thank goodness you told me that before I canceled that card. Because she was going to cancel out the one that was sent, because it was sent. And I told her, I go, hey, look, you are welcome to share that story. Like, yeah, I don't know. I send a card in minutes. It takes you all 7 to 10 days. Like, you don't get the card right away. So that's the funny story for that, was the fact that I went to pay for a prescription, $30, whatever.
It's been sitting in the drawer for how many months?
Oh, all of the months.
All the months.
All the months it's been sitting there.
At least 2.
Oh, more than that. They said like in like October. So at least like 4 now. It's been sitting over there. Yeah, no, it was, and it wasn't in it wasn't in the envelope anymore. I took it out of the envelope and was like, I need to save this. This is going to be important. I didn't put it in my wallet. So, no, in that moment, I was like, I already paid, with my credit card for the prescription. And part of my, historically for the Coach Lou, on, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook gaming, YouTube, Twitch, part of the thing for the Coach Lou is that he doesn't remember to use that card for medical expenses. So, he tends to have a little more money on that card than he needs to have on it because he contributes to it. He just forgets to spend money off of it for the things that he should.
Those are use it or lose it, right?
Not that. No, I've never put money use it or lose it on that one. There are use it or lose it. I don't remember which one it is, and maybe not the right channel on my side for it. But no, all the money that's on that card for me that I've either put on it or my company's put on it is carryover. But you have to run the card or they don't. And I literally thought they're like 7 to 10 days. So I'll go back to my local doctor next week for something else. And so I'm actually having cosmetic surgery next week. Yeah. And we'll leave it up to the chat to figure out what I'm having done. And don't be mean because you're not going to notice it. It's just for me. Also, I'll reshare. It is what you can see.
I'm picturing like Face Off the movie.
Yeah, that's actually a good movie. No, so it's so for me there are, as I've gotten older. Let me see how we go right now. There's I've had a couple little growths like right here. I don't know if you could see it on stream. If you can, I'll feel really bad. But there are a couple growths like on my face, like just it's yeah, the shadows may call it out, but there's a couple little growths here and there that they're not bad growths. It's just a skin thing that your skin cells do. But for me as an individual, it bothers me. And then a little bit like on my nose, like on this side of my nose stuff. And then my mustache will hit it, tickles a little bit. It's weird because it makes you want like, I don't have to sneeze, but I can be very superficial, especially with myself. Right, like in general. So it's one of those things. Like I was like, you know what? I'm going to a new dermatologist, whom I've been to a couple, and I've already had this history, right? My regular history of Lewis's life. So, again, third person, the Coach Lou has had way more important things happen. So I feel way better talking about things that don't matter. And I told him, I was like, hey man, I'm getting married like next year. Here's some things that I don't like about me. They bother me on a close-up of my world. So now the dent right here between the scrunch that I know you can see because I see it on your channel, between my eyeballs, I'm probably not getting that fixed because I think that's going to be like a Botox type of thing. I'm not going to do that. Nope, it'll always be that way. I don't care. But there are other things that actually, they just bother me as a person. So they're like, oh, it costs this. It's like, I don't know, $150. Well, I can't use my HSA card for that because that's considered cosmetic. Because technically there's no health reason other than, my view of self that it matters. So, but yeah.
What you put on the card though, you should be able to use it for any medical thing, in my opinion.
But, yeah, not cosmetic. But when I talked to them today, when I went for a follow-up, I was like, oh, okay, do I, y'all, I don't think it's long enough, but if I owe y'all money, I'll pay it. And they're like, no, not yet, but probably by your next visit. So when I was talking to the insurance company today about the prescriptions, I was like, oh, well, it's, this card sucks, not valid. I was like, now I'm going to go later this week, and I'm going to have to get it, like, we're going to have to get reimbursed. Like, that's going to be horrible. Because I'm, I don't do that. I have something walking on screen, too. Sorry. So, finding that card, I swear, I read off I said, wait a second. here's your new card. And she laughed with such an earnest of just, I appreciate what this guy is going through right now, because he's laughing too at how ridiculous it is. He had it within 3 feet of his hand when he called. And then and we both at the same time, she was like, good thing I didn't close the other one, but we should probably activate that one before we get off the call. So it was great. It was fun. That's the funny story for that one. I see you shortening my screen, so we're about to play a game.
I was going to update my stream. Infos.
Wait, are you doing a mid-stream update of
titles?
Title?
Yeah.
Can you do that?
Why not? I can do what I want.
Dude, I look freaking high in your stream of my face in my stream. I'm not high. I just have squinty eyes. It's my fault.
Have you seen my eyes, Lou?
No, I didn't. You wear glasses.
No,
I told
super
you.
squinty.
Wait. Did you open Overwatch yet?
No.
There is. Do you see my stream? Here, I'll. What is this?
I have it on some screen at the
Special
moment.
offer. Let me know when you want me to click it.
Oh my god. Oh, I've already seen that. That was up there yesterday.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Sorry, we didn't all play yesterday. We were just
all right, click it and oh my goodness, you didn't even read the special offer.
Oh, I did. It was not special.
Exactly, I know it's not. It's kind of boring.
Yeah, so
like,
literally on the phone with the insurance company and found the card that I was trying to find after paying for medication that would have been covered. And my favorite part of it, and I swear it was, she laughed at the same time knowing she could feel that I also thought it was ridiculous.
It's pretty funny.
And that's all. I was like, I'm telling you, this is the best part of my day so far, right now. Is what just happened. So, all right.
That's not even the right button.
Yeah, I'll invite you.
Okay. I'll accept it eventually.
New challenge?
Yeah.
What?
I agree.
Have you gotten any new challenges?
Yes.
I know. You were you won 3 games. Oh, a lot of people are playing Priority Pass. Alright, Vess, I'm going to make sure we're not being robbed in the kitchen, which is located near the dining room, which is located near the bottom floor of the restroom. Quick bio break.
That's one way to put that.
Yes. Oh. By the way, there's still a Funko Pop. It's going to be amazing.
Okay. We did use passes. This can be a quick one.
Alright, Vass. Get us wool.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, you were talking on your channel?
I was talking.
I walk back and I see you move, like your mouth moving. I'm like, oh, he's been talking on both of our channels. That's been great for content. So,
am I on your screen still?
Yes, well, it's not very good. It's actually a funny view.
Is it?
Yeah. So right now we only see the bottom portion. So I'll drag you back into
You don't need to put me on your screen. It's fine.
No, it's just why not? Because you didn't put me on your screen and you feel bad.
Exactly. That's why.
Oh, don't now. Now I have to.
Hey, look at my chat down there. It's amazing.
Second. Now it's you. There you are. Boom.
Is it?
On the fly.
Man, it's like you've done this a couple times.
Yeah. No. The worst. So. Yeah. By the way, when I walk away, feel free to talk over my chat. It doesn't matter. We have. By the way, I will tell you right now, the chat is blowing up. And the problem with multi-streaming, and I know you experience as well, is In to Win gonna play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, already did. In to Win is in.
We're in it to win it.
In it to win it. So let's go. You want to go in game?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
How's it going?
What's up, In to Win? You're on multi-stream and chats. Whoop, whoop, whoop. By the way, for those that don't know, In to Win has played a number of times with Vass, and is actually came on board as a viewer of Vass online. And look, if we all connect, I've played with streamers, viewers before, and if In to Win ever wants to stream, definitely we're going to watch that as well. But In to Win, by the way, is it In to Win? In to Win? How is it pronounced? I know that you generally do not mic it up, but it's In Twin, or In Twin. Is it, all right, In Twin, or, so the question, because
that looks the same to me.
I have
I'm
bad at pronunciation.
So what is the phonetic saying of the name is kind of what you're inquiring?
Yeah, because, well, Vaz, how many times did I ask you how many times to say your name? Which I continue.
It's like V with a butt.
Yeah. Okay. So, In Twin. Oh, by the way, the first motorcycle I ever owned, in the chat, put it out there right now. No, Twin Star. Twin Star was the...
Twin Star?
Twin Star?
I don't know. Double Star?
No, Honda... Yeah, I think
that's the same thing.
Twin Star. Alright, thought I had the word twin. Maybe not. By the way, Vash, you're muted.
Am I?
There. Yeah. What, is it Honda Twin Star?
Can you hear me?
What? No, I can hear you. Yeah, Honda Twin Star CM200T. That was
so
the
I'm not
first
muted.
motorcycle I ever bought. What was your channel name? I only found Vass. Not only was it my channel name, it is my channel name, The Coach Lou.
Yeah, he has like the best name where it's pretty much free on every platform imaginable. So
yeah, nobody wanted it.
There's no other coaches named Lou out there apparently.
Yeah. And by the way,
but Vass, surprisingly,
In Twin, I actually did coach at one point in time. And my degree is in physical education. So, coach is actually a very appropriate name. Defense. What do you want?
Sigma Torp, man, we're going Mimi with us, huh?
No worries. Look, this is Paris. And we're either going to hold on point A or we're going to die horribly on all points. No worries there. So my question for you, In Twin, is I had a question. Oh, did you watch the Blizzcon stuff today or no? Nice. Did you watch it via Vass's channel and to just see we're gonna play? Or did you prefer to give your views to Blizzard, which is perfectly fine?
Kind of the same thing.
Oh, you didn't see it? No, it's fine. probably for the best. I talk a lot. Oh, somebody went around.
Behind this portal.
Yep. Portal out.
Hello,
nice. Alright, defend front again.
Front and center.
Yeah, well, main. Yes. I'm gonna heal turret. That's in. Moving it. Break half.
Back up and go to top ground. Yeah, they're cycling on the left side.
Heard it.
Left side.
Alright. Turret's on top, but I don't think it's been shooting anybody from there. Oh, definitely not from there. Kill something. Right. What? Boo.
Alright, well, that was fun.
Let's get oh, something very different just happened with my, I hold something.
Yeah, it's real good when gold's won.
What? I'm gold.
No, I'm gold. What are you talking about?
I'm gold. Twin, are you gold? I'm pretty sure you're gold too.
Right side.
No,
oh, right side, outside.
Okay.
Watch out behind us as well. Somebody's over there.
I will protect the innocent.
Doorway.
Yeah, we have this, right? I'm going left side.
Junk on our right side.
Yeah. Y'all got that? I'm going left. Their sim is right side. Right side, your side.
I'm gonna trap.
Yep. Ryan coming back in main. One down. They both died. Some more kills. Protect point.
Alright.
Protect point. Only 2 on point. There you go. Don't give it to him. I think I'm getting really good price rates.
Nice. So gold's 8.
Oh.
Just putting that out there. Louis, you muted again.
Are you kidding me? Do you realize I've
well,
been
you were quiet. No, I have no idea what you're doing. Because you were being quiet.
Apparently, in Discord, I try to mute myself and
right side, Junk.
So yeah, you're gonna have to. If I'm echoing, you're gonna have to tell me. Well,
You're good.
No, I was calling out so much amazing stuff. I was saying like where to kill people. I was like, oh, it was great. And y'all were doing it. I was like, it must be happening.
Man, my team's really listening to me today.
Yeah, let me go over to Discord and mute myself in there.
Okay.
Back in action.
Teleport behind us.
Oh, you definitely. No, I was like, oh, there's 2 on point. Don't let them take it. Don't let them get ticked, and all that. And I was calling out where they're coming from.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, and it was happening, so I thought he could hear me, but apparently not. So in Twin, you've now met Lou the voice. That doesn't happen when the voice doesn't happen. I'm not gonna brag, but.
Play the game. Terrible. Oh, this is actually okay.
They're 8. Here we go.
8-7. It's a weird name.
Cheapers, man. You're at 360 p.
What are you watching on YouTube?
Yeah, no, I turned it up to 720 or whatever. But yeah.
I'm not dropping frames, so.
No, it's fun. It's probably Overwatch because I only play on one computer.
So do I. What do you mean?
Well, you have a streaming PC, right?
Well, I do, but I don't use it. Can you pull us out of queue?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh,
And then back in.
I'm sorry, Twin. Was my DPS not good enough for you?
Well, I mean,
for what
some
it's
of
worth,
the areas.
you'd be accurate. It was not.
I mean,
well, the only way to do priority for me is that. Are you good with tank?
Yeah, DPS. Go DPS. Yeah, it's fun. It's the only other option.
I was never not going DPS, but I would have picked more than DPS.
Exactly. What world is Lou not go DPS?
Yeah.
I mean, I've not been to that world in a very long time.
I've done flex on occasion.
Sometimes.
You have a game at 8 and you warm yourself up. Hey. I know what time zone you're in, but also don't know how old you are, so I don't want to say the wrong thing because my chat is older. So I was gonna make a casual, funny, warming self up joke with preemptive activity before an experience that is very beneficial and positive for hopefully all that are involved. And then I realized don't do that well. So
Really? You went there, huh?
no, I didn't go there.
That's where you went.
I specifically did not go. Oh,
you kind of just went there.
Oh, they reset the highlights after I saved my other ones. Or
Yeah.
I didn't save it, captured.
It's part of that patch that I told you about yesterday.
Arg.
It went live.
Yeah, I know. I was too busy working and such.
Well, I was kind of bummed because so that pulse pump stick they had the other day that I put on Facebook, I wanted to grab it from the game file to just replay and get a higher quality thing out of it rather than my stream. And I was like, oh, they reset the entire replay system. Like 8 hours later.
So in Twin, by the way, good luck with your team at 8. By all means, again, I know you're warming up right now, and that's awesome. But if we don't save it before then, that's awesome. Be amazing. And by amazing, be you and be amazing at the same time. So, very cool. But they've asked, right now, your stream it got stalled, it buffered while you had a particular look on your face. I don't know if you've seen on my stream.
Oh, I can see my look on your stream. Thank you.
I don't know why it keeps
much
buffering like that. I want to... Alright, I'll just display one of me.
It's playing fine on my phone next to me, so...
Oh, it's definitely not you. Definitely. So, we were talking...
It's your sweet AT&T
yes,
internets.
Very much so. Oh, fun fact. Here you go.
Oh, boy.
Let's say you want to get rid of AT&T Uverse as a provider of cable.
Sounds like a very niche thing.
They will send you something to send back your modem, even though you're keeping the internet. What? Yay! No, that's stupid.
No?
Yeah, no, they sent us back a thing. It was like, oh, send back your modem here, and it was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. And in win, whatever you wanted. And I want to say in win because so Twin, my game case is an in-win, I think 802, 810, something like that. So whatever DPS you want to play, I'll counter it, or not counter it. I'll shoot.
Countering her own DPS.
Murder. Oh, I love the fact you said counter it, LOL. I like that. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, I was going to let you pick your DPS and not pick off of that, but I love the fact you're like, counter it. Alright. Oh, well, yeah. Play away. By the way, I play a fair amount of Hanzo just because I play it not well, and I played some Echo worse than my Hanzo, so either one of those, by all means, pick them first. I do love fair on this map on attack.
Both are
It's
DPS
also
are
very
working
good
here.
on defense, only because I hear them behind us. I know you were talking about them. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, he's throwing the tanks.
Yeah, we got this tracer on the left side.
Oh, somebody tapped me up a little bit. I'm killing their Hanzo.
I'll get two in the back.
He's dead. I did say I'm killing the Hanzo, right? Because he's dead.
Ryan's low, if we can kill him.
Dead? No. Oh, I woke
No,
up.
he healed up.
Out of mech? Are we going point or protecting otherwise? And a half? And a half?
There's 4 of you up there. I'm coming up.
Yeah. It's free.
You're dead.
I think we still have it. I'm just trying to figure out what they're playing. Not my pick right now, but not bad. Still shoot from here. Tracer no recall. Break down. Protect point. Oh, those are our bombs?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Who used that? It's not us. Moira didn't have to use it all. Ryan up top. Delay, delay, delay. I push him off. Murder him. One less tank.
They went McCree.
I don't know if they went free. I'm not doing that great right now.
I don't know.
Ready?
Nice.
Keep us there. Don't burn ult. Don't burn ults.
Crap.
Only right dead.
Killed her.
Is that you? Yeah.
Dead.
No, you have time to get back. You have time to get back. There's
Oh, yeah.
no pressure. No pressure.
Always pressure.
Oh, that was our ball. Oops. Rig low. Bottom. So I'm going to try to get behind them with the swords. Help with my ult, but... Done. I'm up in the air.
I need healing. Hello. You have my thanks.
I am ready to unleash the move.
This is to my life.
Allow me to
6 seconds, alright.
Yep.
10 seconds of going up and over and shooting them from behind. Well, actually going under and under. They don't see me. Play the game! Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. I was dead.
My body was flying. Hilarious.
Y'all got it.
Oh, the ball. Doing stuff.
Yeah, balls are doing things. Only one back to point. Everybody else go forward. Yeah, forward.
15 seconds.
Delay, delay, delay. I have 6 for pushback. I'm going to put myself in position for pushback to hopefully protect point. He was going to try to come in. Push her back! Right there! Yes! Woo! Timed it!
Nice.
By the way, I did not do a lot of things well. But, but right at the end, I was like, ah. No, I knew right at the end. I was like, they're gonna come in late. Pushback's all you need. Yeah. Well, that and a coordinated team.
I had a feeling that was gonna be a
defensive
play.
Vitality.
Yeah, we had a fair. I had no idea.
What? Zinger. I love it.
Yeah, that would have been cool to see. I always like seeing like good Hanzo ones. That's like not dragons all the time.
My coach taught me well. I love it. By the way, I have Vass. You've seen it before, and I think you've done it, where somebody can hear us and we type it away anyways because science. Who is it? Who else doesn't have a mic or had a mic that was inconsistent? We used to type in there like I can hear you.
Jeannie had mic problems for a while.
Yes, she definitely.
It might have been that, or
I know that I know Mrs. Hand had mic problems and ear problems. And by the way, how ridiculous is it the fact that so end to win, or I want to say end to win, twin. I'll just say twin. Best I can do. Cause I'm an idiot. So twin. so Mrs. Hand and I, and we call her Mrs. Hand because we were doing a very big not Lego build, and it was only one hand was seen on the side of it, and it was her hand. She wanted to be on camera, and so we called her Mrs. Hand. That's such. Now she plays WoW. We invite her in. Arg, where was I? I was there.
Just the mic problem thing.
Yes. So
in here typing.
So Miss Ann started playing WoW with us right around the same time, and it would be like, "What? We can't hear you. You can't hear us." She's like, "Bang, bang, bang" in Discord and such. So, but I will say, with the new earphones we bought her during Christmas, JBL from her fiance is amazing. And I want to give a big shout out to Mr. Hand's fiance. That guy is a good guy. Wait, I'm getting married to her. What? That's me.
That's
you
weird.
wish you could show us your trick shot. So.
Oh, we're looking it up right now.
Well, you could share a replay, right?
We're all part of the same replay, Lou. Really?
Ah, good point. Good point. Cancel search. Wait. Let's do it. Wait, do you realize I never look at replays? Just a general.
Do you? I do it all the time.
Well, I know you do. I see it because I watch. By the way, I like and subscribe to Vass on Twitch, on Mixer, on YouTube, on Facebook. But I appreciate that, Twin. You don't have to listen on both sides. Just listen here naturally, and I say nothing outside of the stream because I'm not gonna mute my mic, I guess. So, how do we switch out views? That's tab. Yeah.
N.
What's that?
N. N is in Nancy.
Yes.
And then like F1, F2, you can hit the little player thing.
Yeah.
Pick a guy.
F6. Okay. So where was it at?
Yeah. When did this happen? The dragon.
Tell us in the chat. Or
watching this game at 1.5 speed or 1.75, it's so fast. Like one of those random like workshop modes.
Okay, that died right there. I died, so they're cheating.
I will not be defeated so.
Oh, you jumped into a wall, Twin. You jumped in a wall. Bass is killing everyone. About 3. Alright.
Yeah, was it with the dragon? Like just after?
Right about 3. So we'll start at 256. 256. 3, 2, 1. We're still watching Twin. By the way, that's how you play. Real quick, we gotta turn that down. I can't watch that at speed. So, we're gonna back it up just a bit. There you go. Noise. So,
yeah, definitely has good shots for sure.
Yeah, so for right there, for those that are watching, and I know Twin, I know you're listening and watching, what you saw was Dragon Strike kill 2 of the enemy team, which is great. That point, normally you're 6v4, but we may have or could have lost somebody before that. So the other team has 4. However, the key to me, my name is Jay. If you watch, Dragon Strike kills 2, but to me the important part is when he goes Fire Strike or is it Fire Strike? Is that what it's called now? The quick
Dragon arrow thing?
The fast arrow, whatever that is. What you'll notice is that 2 are killed during the ult. The key kill is actually after the ult.
Storm arrow.
Storm, yeah, Storm. And dead. Right. Biscuits because I have any press apparently. That's how it works. Double kill. Alright, right here. Oh, it's a perfect stop point. Vast, if you want to blow me up in your screen, let me know. Amazing.
Alright, we're big.
So, here's what you see. In Twin, killed out one of their DPS and, well, the other side. Killed both healers with the ult, which in and of itself it's crushing to a team. Now, at the level we're playing at, and the fact we're playing quick play, maybe not. But then follows up with Storm Arrow to kill DPS. Now one hero has killed 3 people on the other team of 6. Half the team is dead, and by the way, I've never seen where 2 tanks and 1 DPS has ever taken over a point. So, healer, DPS. Noise. And I love the fact that you pause it, it still says Twin's on fire. Boom. Noise. So, no, I respect that. That's awesome. How do I leave here?
Yeah, getting both healers like that was clutch.
It was.
Yeah. Yeah, and then just a blend headshot afterwards. Just like seals the deal.
Yeah, lead game.
You can do you bump us out of queue?
Yeah.
You can queue up and stay in those replays.
Yes, but at that moment when I found it, I wanted us to be able to observe.
Okay, sorry. Get the full experience. Okay.
Yeah, because
I got you. All right.
Because I wanted to express the fact that it wasn't just that there was 2 killed, because I think we all play games, you kill 2 people, it's like, now everybody's murdered. But there was 2 key kills on healers, followed by a Storm Arrow kill on DPS. So there was an ult, right? Anybody click Q. Q. But followed up with a great play. So. Whoop. You choose Dragon. Hey, by the way, Twin, I'm telling you, there are so many ults I use very poorly. And by poorly, I mean, so bad.
Hey, you didn't fall off the map 5 times in a night.
Well, but you were playing on Chateau, right?
That was one of them, yeah. Or 2.
Wait, you fall off the map on other, like, 6v6 games? Or no?
Yes. I had one that I almost did. I had to, like, recall out of it.
No, I saw Chateau, which is in between. So that's why I joked with you about it. I was like,
No, it was several times. Yep. Yeah, nothing worse than as Echo or Pharah, and like you're off the map and you're like, I can't get back because all your stuff's on cooldown.
Yeah, no,
sucks.
You know, I've died as Pharah several times that way. This week.
Everyone has. Oof, during a scrim, rough.
Oh, Yeah, no, that's not going to earn confidence on the team at all. So in Twin, real talk though, if you want to put it out there, if you want to express your team name, by the way, go right ahead. Understand that on my channel, it's we don't get political. We don't do anything like that, and I try to differentiate myself from that because I have people on both sides in my world. But we have some beverages and stuff, so if you want to share, go ahead and share. But if you don't, and that's fine.
What was the original question?
No, I'm just letting InTwin know that they said with my team, and if they want to promote the team, that's great. But if they don't want to promote the team, or he don't want to promote, or she, InTwin, by the way, I don't know if he or she, but if you don't want to promote the team because maybe it could be misconstrued as the Coach Lou is.
The team name is the Falling Echoes. Huh? See what I did there?
Yeah. Falling Echoes is definitely not it's not a name that the Coach Lou can subscribe to at all. Falling Echoes. Falling Echoes.
It was funny.
By the way, you know it's a new team because it has echoes in it. So, yeah. Now I was trying to be polite, Vess. What was that?
Falling Echoes. The Falling Echoes.
You're echoing with the Falling Echoes. Nice.
Exactly. Hello.
It's funny.
So Vast, I will tell you that. Remember, it was a moment ago, and when I say a moment ago, probably 3 weeks ago, I was talking to you. I think Dummy, or was it? No, it wasn't Chaos. I think it was Dummy. Somebody had a 50-inch computer monitor.
Prepare your defenses.
Another defense. Biscuits. Alright, I'm going to go Tracer so I can run out of the room and run right back and still get the point in time.
Lost the coach. That sucks. Lou, you froze. Never mind.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Let's get to it already.
Hello.
Yeah, that'd be totally cool. You should share a replay code
4, 3, 2,
for one of them. It'd be cool to see.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Group up here.
Do we have a Symmetra?
Nope. No.
Alright. Delay. I'm going to come in Tracer on the side. It's Hanzo, because I see the...
Yeah, we got a ball on our far right.
Heard it. Ball dies.
I'm gonna die if I get healed. Ball's on point.
Pharaoh. Bears behind. Pharaoh got bubbled. There.
We're all soldiers now.
Anyone get healed? Did anyone get healed? That's sad.
Do I have to heal?
Ball right side.
I'll go flex. Mario run.
Mission ain't over yet.
What is Ryan doing down there by himself?
Anybody
All right, they lost a healer. Junk is top left.
Farrah's right side.
Like right side, outside.
Yeah. I told them to stop it, so they're gonna stop it. Kill Farrah.
I don't really know where she is.
Neither do I. I died. Ball coming in, right side.
Yeah. Up top.
Patched up.
Oh, she's outside. Oh, now she wanted to stay inside when I could kill her. Behind you, behind you. Yep. Wow, he put the bombs up top. I'm not even that big of a threat. Aggressive.
He's low.
You ready?
I'm not a young man.
It's a good play right here.
My ultimate is charged.
Hello. Hello.
Greetings.
Join me.
Go top left. Fine, come back.
Go top left?
No, it's gonna be though. Junk is top left.
Third down. Somebody.
All lineup. Coming in. A low path.
We're shooting them over there. Somebody coming up the stairs. Farrah. 2 dead. 1 dead. Couple dead. Turret's down though. Put it back up in a second. Ah, now they're losing players.
Yeah.
Try to do a field goal. Oh, I fell. Farrah coming in 8-ish.
Bottom left.
How when you on Vernal?
I mean, whatever. You got 3 out.
Oh, she burned that outside again?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Can we get
You gotta win.
gravy and biscuits? Keep on it. Keep on it. I went Tracer. Get back quick. Stay on it. Stay on it. Block walls. Woo woo.
Yeah, we're good. Not bad.
No, especially not with a lever and everything else.
Gold everything? What are you talking about? Bath was like gold everything. We are in a Discord server sometimes, but
yeah, it's I don't own the chat. I know that I join in there, and I know Vats and I talking it a lot, but I know I don't own it. I know Vats about it. So it's an open chat that we just haven't chatted. That I don't know how open it is.
I think that's my Discord name.
Put it out. Yeah, no, that's fine. By the way, Vats, I don't care if you send it out on that side.
I know you don't. It's fun. Yeah. I'm good.
What? Huh? Who? All right, you got 8 minutes. 8 minutes in twin.
Sounds good. Hopefully, it's not a control point.
Longest game
Map
ever.
3.
I want attack.
Okay.
New York attack.
Well,
woo! Let's go. No.
You just say New York.
Yeah, I did because it was in the ceremony.
Not even out yet.
All right, fine. London.
I'll get my hopes up. Come on.
Kings Row.
I'd like a Havana or
For
a
attack?
Yeah. I like
Alright.
Havana attack. Or Rialto's fun.
What do you want me to play on that? Murder them all. Also, I don't know the difference between Havana and Rialto. Yes.
They're all like they're two separate maps. What do you mean?
Oh, I agree.
So Havana is the one that you go through.
Yeah, Havana's Cuba.
Well, right. Do you know what the map is though? Like you eventually go through
Yeah.
like the warehouse.
So I'm trying to think about Rialto.
Okay. That's the one where you don't go through a warehouse.
What?
There's like the canals that you can get booped like right at the start where people like fall off the edge.
Oh, okay.
You know, there's that thing. And
Nope.
there's water and
Nope, there.
boats. It's in Italy, I think, or something.
Both maps are orange to brown and
Hunmore.
yellow.
Mm.
Yep.
Hunmore is
Yep.
rough.
No, because at Rialto, from attack, you go forward, right, forward, left, forward, right, forward, right.
Wow, you should design maps.
And the other one, you go forward, left, forward, right, forward, left, forward, right, forward, end. Yeah, totally different maps all day.
Totally different maps. Because that's
totally different.
when someone
The colors
describes
are
the
very
map, I
similar.
definitely want to know the direction.
Yeah, the
that
colors are
you're
very
going.
similar. Well, the worst map ever is the space map. At this point.
Do you think Space Map's so bad because of the visual aesthetic of it sometimes? Like it's just bland to look at?
I don't
That's
have
hard
an
for me.
overwhelming amount of success on either side of the coin, if you will.
Yeah.
And maybe that's good, maybe it's bad, but it's one of the maps that I feel like if you lose the map, you lose it fast. More often
Aren't
than
they all kind of like that?
no. To me, Dick. Now I'm just saying. It's the only map that I know that if you're gonna lose, you're just dead. Dead in the water. You're done. Heyo, Havana. All right.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
All right, Bash. What do you want to play? Your team is bronze, silver, and low gold.
Yeah.
Oh, we win all high, silver, and low gold games. Okay. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
business.
Okay, so this is the last game for Twin.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
So Vassar, you want? Do you want to take a brief break, or do you want to do a cut stream break?
For what?
A lot of armor.
What are my options?
Well, I guess you are a pretty
Your options. So your options are: do we keep streaming during the intermission, or do we cut the stream and re-stream after cut stream? I guess.
Why are we cutting stream?
Because
to our right.
No, I'm gonna get a little bit of food. Not get food. I'm gonna walk 14 feet away and grab something to eat. I do not know if you need a quick break or not.
I don't need one, but we can take an intermission.
Well,
Left
the
side
intermission would be: do you want to take it like a stop stream intermission, or
No, just a intermission scene change.
Okay, so same stream.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fair. Oh my god, worst Ash ever.
Not as bad as this, me. Uh-oh. Our Echo died.
Yep.
Nobody saw that, I promise.
Back it up. Alright, we're still good. Still good. No worries.
Didn't see that. Didn't see it, didn't happen. We could use a Widow, honestly. Unless Ash wants to start popping heads.
Okay. Alright, fine. I'll start kill field.
I'm just saying, there's like a bunch of long range. And if we're gonna go off the gut. Why is everyone peeking?
Farcical.
This is not your time.
Oh, I got wrecked.
Alright,
Let's clean up this mess.
alright, we're just gonna murder all of them.
Yeah.
I really thought that the chat would like to see point A, but apparently not. The chat is saying, "Hey, coach, maybe you show us the rest of the map." And I say, "Okay."
Behind us, right side.
Trap.
Alright, inside left side.
Biscuits. I know they tried. Yep. Do you know where their widow's at? Huh? Widow here. Dude, this friggin' widow.
Yeah, like they're hurting stuff. Killed Anna, I guess. That was something. They went back and Anna.
No.
Burned,
Science.
Alright, Hanzo. Dunka's on our top right.
Alright. Widow hold down, I think. Yep, dead.
Widow's bottom.
Farcical! I ran into a wall instead of a stairwell.
I don't know.
I need a medal.
I really feel like I'm not being healed, but maybe it's just me.
Dude, these are not new accounts.
No, or not.
Which is fine, but I prefer for them to not be all not new.
Move the payload.
What?
I don't know. I'm also terrible at tanking. So.
Well, that happened.
Yep.
No rest for
Alright,
the
good.
weary.
Yeah, I mean, we'll try not to die, but...
All right, man. Good games. Thanks for coming by.
Heroes never die. For a
Leave
price.
as a group. Yes. GG's, well played. Hey, in Twin, have a great night. Definitely, always good. Nice. Appreciate it. Probably for any you've asked.
Awesome,
But
thanks.
still appreciate it. Yeah, definitely. So,
All right. Intermission. Take 10.
Do intermission stop stream or pause stream?
I'm just gonna pause.
Alright, so
Or-
I'll put something else up on my stream. What shall I put up there? I have an idea. It's one of my old streams, yes. Science. The Coach Lou videos. Let's scroll back.
What did that have me paste?
What's that?
Nothing. Yeah,
Alright, so I got a random old game of us playing. Yeah, I knew. So, alright, I don't know, maybe a couple minutes.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Are you getting food, not getting food? Are you talking like a couple 3 to 4 or 5 to 10?
Let's go 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Heard it. Alright.
Still watching because I am just waiting.
Nowadays, nothing really excites me. Only one of me and nobody like me. Phone ringing and I tell him it's ice. I got wifey on bling and she ice. Freeze, photo, please, no photos. G's, no, please, no photos. Hit the door and the doorman just whole team here might need some. Still young, but I move like a new deal to my lawyer. If you're down in my management, I'm just warming up a way till I old producers saw the numbers one. Different colors in my baggy light. Chalk it up, talk of the town when you're talking up. Wanna get you a ring and you tough enough. Wanna get you new things with your pockets dull. Run it up. I used to be quiet and out of luck. Now I move up and move humble cause the hate and the jealousy. My mama telling me count up your blessings and run it up. Nowadays nothing really excites me. Only one of me and nobody like me. Phone ringing and I tell him it's ice. I got wifey on bling and she ice. Freeze, photo, please, no photos. G's, no, please, no photos. I keep giving game away. I put game on layaway. I got paid to play today. I get paid to stay away. I get paid on rainy days. I might make it rain today. I got paid off pain today. Thought it'd take the pain away. In my own lane, finger roll. I would never sell my only soul. Heard your whole team was for sale. Heard it's on the market for the low. Who the realest, we might never know. All this acting, you gon' play a role. Give you the world when they sign you up. Try you out and then they line you up. Ooh, now you're looking hungry, ribs are touching, need some food. Now you're all on live acting surprised, but you was fooled. Boy, get out the way, it's been a day, now you're old news. Now you got the pen and pad, you're trying to take my moves. Nowadays, nothing really excites me. Only one of me and nobody's like me. Phone ringing and I tell him it's ice. I got wifey on bling and she ice. Freeze, photo, please, no photos. G's, no, please, no photos. Nowadays, nothing really excites me. Only one of me and nobody's like me. Phone ringing and I tell him it's ice. I got wifey on bling and she ice. Freeze, photo, please, no photos. G's, no, please, no photos.
Are you back? Are you muted? Okay. Going to the Discords. This one, click. Hey. Oh, yeah. No, I got nothing on this side either. Hello, Lewis. Can Lewis hear me?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Are you about to get double?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I even said if you're muted. If you're muted. You got the button. You got the button on the deck. I knew you had the button on the deck. I should have pointed that out. Gravy biscuits. That's funny. Do you want to go? Do you want to stay in Discord or go game?
No, we say Discord is fine.
Okay.
I went over to end game just.
Yeah, that's fine. Ah, fun. Overwatch 2, you boy.
So I am trying to figure out how many pizzas I can order before she gets.
Oh my god. What? I mean, it's at least 4.
Well, I know that's like champion mode, right? But
I can go for a pizza right now. Actually, that sounds good.
I'm so hungry. Detroit's fine.
My friend said they know some secrets about OV2.
Oh, Antoine over there. Friend said you know some secret about OV2. What are the secrets? Let us know.
What? There's secrets?
Yeah, Twins like subscribed and said that they know some secrets about OW2.
Interesting.
I would like to know them. Actually, I mean, I would.
Yeah.
All 3 top pizzas.
When we wait, we just talking about Blizzcon.
Is this Domino's? Is this what you guys go through?
So pizza or Domino's doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm sorry. I don't order pizza. We have this is a local place that makes pizzas, like a gas station pizza kind of place. They're amazing pizzas, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
oh shucks, I'm missing a glass in the office right now. The glass that has all the good stuff.
Intermittent. Oh, never mind. Game found.
Yeah, no. So Twin was saying that
GTG were S.
good to go. We're
That's not what I wanted.
So Twin was just saying that they talk about Blizzcon while they were waiting.
Attack.
All right, let's win.
Let's win. Oh, that's your let's win character.
I
This is
have go
Madison
now.
Square
Bye.
Gardens. This is the square one with the
Good
catwalk
night,
on
Twin.
it.
Yeah, now we got it. Fine. I'll pick a better hero.
No, no, that's not a better hero.
It really is. Nope, not
Okay.
that. Where's the point over there? Can you go this way?
Yeah, it's you go straight, left, right, straight. See, I don't think you were doing your left and rights correctly last time. I don't know that you were, because when you go left, did you also then go right to straighten back out in the right direction, or correct direction?
Science.
You know what I mean?
Nope. That's why I said the word science. Because when you say that,
Well,
people think it means something.
It does mean science doesn't mean anything.
No, science is a real thing. You can get a degree in.
In science?
Yeah.
I can't tell.
Clearly made up.
No, science is real.
Have you ever heard anybody be like, "Oh, science is where I get my information"? No.
What?
Yeah, that's all it's made. It's as fake as, like, you know, gravity. Gravity exists. Okay, loser. False.
Totally lost him. Where'd he go? That was in front of me. I couldn't find him. I blinked too far. The Hanzo.
Okay, he died. I was so busy trying to figure out how I could continue to pretend like I've been playing science and fake, while at the same time murdering me. Protect point. I gotta.
Yeah, this half.
Stick down, Telly. Protect point. Why is it not protect point?
I have 8 health.
Hello. My teleporter is online.
Okay.
Greetings.
Health pack right here. I guess I'll get that. Yeah. Alright.
From light into being.
Got this. Definitely got this.
There we go. I went Reaper, no Hanzo. I don't know if that's new.
Yeah, it's like playing so good. Oh, it matters.
Turret in place.
My will made real.
No, it's like left side.
He dies. He dies.
She bubbled herself.
Yeah, she still dies.
And got netted.
Because nobody's taking care of the problem. The problem being nobody's taking care of it. Like, you can back away all you want, but you're dying to turrets. It doesn't matter. Coming in bottom.
Ripping back.
Namaste.
They're coming in. Never mind. I'm ready.
They have a sim.
They do.
Score 1-0.
It might be a little bit of a little BM on that.
No, they don't.
Avoid that.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
think.
we know.
I'm gonna order a lot of pizzas. So many pizzas. I want to cook. Or at least
You don't want to.
At least one that she'll eat though. 'Cause I got in trouble last time.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to get pizza that can be partaken by both individuals.
No, you want to get at least one pizza that can be taken by both. Not pizza.
That's what I said.
Ordered 4 pizzas. 3 of them for me. She can. It's not like she's allergic to the other. She's never been like, oh, I can't eat that because of health reasons. It's been a dissatisfactory of flavor and combination.
The objective is now.
AKA science.
Where's my mouse? What is up with this game? Can they fix the mouse issue?
Yep. Oh, so can we touch point? Oh,
I have mouse issues. Let's go down.
Yep. Another one down. We got it. We got it. We got it. Down.
One. Hanzo's doing stuff somewhere.
No, that Hanzo over there?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, he climbed up and he's like, I got him. And he did not have us.
Oh.
Got burnt.
Think I can do my pulse bomb move again? Are they near the doorway?
Yeah. If not, I mean, it's still a good effort.
Let me know when they're close-ish.
3, 2, close.
That's good enough.
No, we can stop the ult. Did we stop the ult? That's silly. 7
All right,
pizzas.
I didn't. Oh my God, 7 pieces. Right side, Tracer.
I haven't already. I am joking while I'm legit hungry, but understanding that my hunger is not on the side of.
Low over there.
More left side.
Enough for them.
I will not fail again.
Better.
Nice. What? I think y'all killed her. That can't be good.
Coalescence is charging.
3, 2, 1. Back. Dead. Dead. Dies.
Nice. Got one. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no good. No good.
It's a great hammer down when nobody's there.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
no
he caught me
follow-up.
with it.
No, I'm saying no follow-up type of nobody there. What's it? Where's pizza? I don't know what it is. Here.
You know what? That Overwatch 2 panel, they should have addressed the mouse issue. Still kills me.
Like, how can you even think it's serious if they don't address a mouse issue in northeastern United States?
Yeah. Like, fix your...
Like, is that even a like it's even a game?
Fix the game. Stop it, Lou. Stop it. You're killing me. Literally. Look at that. I'm gonna vote for myself and I can't.
I voted for you.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good.
Okay.
I thought I played pretty well. 4 golds. I only died once. No, I was gonna vote for myself and I couldn't.
Who's got?
So I was messing with mouse.
Who's got 9 pizzas for the deal? Nope. Domino's or Pizza Hut? Oh, you know what? I'll give Papa John's a chance. because we actually don't have
They're okay. They're not the best,
on
but
occasion. I give a chance for a deal. Just give me a special.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh.
what kind of piece are you gonna get? What kind of you like the multi-topping?
Well, meats. Yeah, well, it's on meats.
Like meat on meat.
Oh, meat on meat on meat.
Okay, that's what my kid likes too. He's like, can we get more meat on top of this meat?
The only other
and bacon.
Jalapeno is also delicious.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Never partaken in that one.
Stuffed crust though. That's good. What?
He said telly left side, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go PJs.
You gotta put pants on.
Yeah, this is not exciting. I used to work for Pizza Hut at one point in my life.
This is not exciting. Just delivery?
No, like I spent,
Or a cooker?
I think I spent $12 on a pizza that has like one topping.
You got this thing up yet? We're all gonna die.
What's up?
Thank you.
No, it's that strategy, by the way. It draws them all to the point.
Except for the text.
No,
except for arts.
Well, maybe art.
Maybe pass inside there. Good.
Best strat ever! Woo! Kill him! Woo! They're all dead! Yeah, boy!
What are you yelling about? I don't even know what's going on. Okay. I'm like, he's just yelling. Things are happening.
I was stuck in the hole and they're all getting murdered. It was amazing. Yes, most of the time I'm a reserved individual, except for the fact that that was awesome!
Well, that's the wrong guy.
Versus it. I'm getting chased.
He died. You're getting died.
I'm sorry, I died with 5.5 minutes left. My bad. Brush cream,
Group up here. Greetings.
I took Telly down. Balls can go in because balls.
My teleporter is online.
Ball's dead, so you're dead. Back it up.
Yeah.
Back it up. No, it's not bad.
No. I don't know why. My tank left.
Namaste.
Super helpful. Currently, Genji is our issue. Alright, they double support, ulted. No matrix.
Things behind.
Got an X.
Dude, choke if you can. I don't know. I drew attention. That's all I was trying to do. I don't know, man. The big box has got a.
Teleport online.
Murder them!
Fuck. I don't know why Zen I have a hard time hitting sometimes. His head's too small. And like those orbs are like bowling balls. All right. What do we need?
Not like the right knight. Any large? What does that mean?
My work is not complete.
It means any large. What do you mean?
No, it's got an asterisk next to it.
Except for these ones.
Topping large? Is that
Well, it's not any large then.
Death is an illusion.
That's okay,
Victory.
Maybe slow right there. I should mixed up.
Yep. Sorry. Oh, GG's!
Rough.
Yeah, it was a long game.
That was a rough game.
Like 5:30, and then like came down to like almost overtime.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we made it through because even the tank that we picked up, like they were. Yeah, we didn't have much of a shield.
The fish. How many pizzas and yeah, that's the end of the song.
You and your pizzas.
Well, cause I don't cook food.
Well, then just order a pizza. Just get a large pepperoni pizza and have it sent to you.
I'm gonna go Chinese. I gotta pick up Chinese. So.
Yeah. Sounds good too, actually.
They deliver Chinese food here? Maybe.
Some places do, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to mess it up.
I'd have to de-ice my car if I actually wanted to leave anywhere. I haven't driven my car. I don't know, it's probably been over a week at this point.
You just got the best multi-pizza deal. I'm gonna look. I'm getting in trouble anyways, right? So.
Well, in that point, just go all in.
Yeah,
go biggie.
Exactly. That's what I'm looking for. Many things.
Select your hero.
Well, large 3 stuff. Oh, stuff price.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back. Greetings. Boosting up. Greetings.
That's better. All right, so here we go. Echo, shield bubble.
Science. What is it?
Big
what is that?
Nothing to worry about. Unless there's something to worry about.
2 medium,
As
1
Dr.
topping.
Liao
Oh,
always said.
that's only 3 medium, 1 topping pizzas. For $20? No.
5,
Arabian biscuits.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Damn it, systems increase. Thank you for that.
This, yay.
I will protect the innocent.
It's only 8:30. Wow.
Clearing the area.
In Scrim, Scott got a 5 kill.
Heyo! Nice! Twain got a 5 kill in scrims. That's awesome. Because, for those of you who don't know, a scrim is like
That's
it's
awesome.
a legit way to play. Like, yeah, it's not with us. It's not like Twain got a 5 kill with us.
Mark is burning.
Yeah, that's a legit kill. How did I floated? Oh, I'm sorry. I was called for the map.
With Echo.
With Echo. But did you get a 5K with Echo as Echo, or 5K with Echo as? So that's the question, right? Was it as Echo or Echo?
Oof.
Much better.
Well, we time our combos.
I know this person's complaining about. This is kind of fun. This isn't bad. No, our enemy team.
All I have left is some Red Bull.
I will not fail again.
2 barks and princess. $24. That could be good.
Never mind. She died. Yep. Den's low. Dead.
I send you the game code later.
Rest. Ganged up over there.
Required healing. Don't let the other way of not healing. Alright, I gotta figure out what this any more pieces. Oh, it's just any 5.
Hello. My ultimate is ready.
Arg.
Seems one. Did Bob do anything? I don't think he did.
Your Bob?
Really?
Oh, no. Oh, my biscuits and gravy. One more shot. Hugga Reaps.
Get behind us.
I'm looking at the area. I know where
Lou, you gotta focus. Focus on the game.
I am focused on the game of
That's what I'm hearing. Dead.
Yeah, I can jump back and forth.
Take that. Attack. What?
Well, their ball showed up.
You want a pie? Far no doom.
I will say this: if our healers knew that that was the play for me to distract them behind, we'd be okay. But I can't expect them to know that if they don't know that.
Attack. Soldier far right side.
Soldier dies.
Far is on point. I have the MP next fight if we can make that long. I hit them all.
Yeah.
I died though.
I did that as a solid point. Right. Let's order some pizza.
We tried.
Had to make us leave as a group. Alright. So we're going Domino's or we're going pizza? $2
I don't know.
or
Couldn't tell you.
but it's 5 and up. Here's the thing. For $6 you can get a medium one topping, I think. Yeah, medium one topping for $6. Or for a lot more than that, you get a large 3 topping for $12. But I think it's $6 for one medium. Double, yeah. We'll do that. So now Domino's, because she can always go back and get credit, I guess. No, she can take the order and goes there. Yeah, so if I order from Domino's, she can get credit on her Domino's account.
Oh, gotcha.
So, alright. Do you mind if I order some pizza real quick, or you want me to boost this up into a thing, or do you want to boost in your own thing?
Can you put us into the shooting gallery?
Oh,
turning
okay.
room.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll just link around for a few minutes.
Practice range?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So
Thanks.
spicy. I think I did. Did I? Yeah. Oh, I hit back. That would say no. Alright, try it again. What? Unable to create. Alright. Try one more time. Practice the gap.
If you want to make me owner of the thing, there we go.
No, it's just. I didn't want to do it. Alright. Real quick, because you know Mrs. Hand. We are going to got to get a thin crust. Regular sauce, regular cheese, green peppers. She likes regular cheese, green peppers. That's her thing. Add order. Again, I'm just trying not to get roughed up.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, I did not do special instructions. Edit. Oh. Actually, looks like it's well done, but okay. Garlic parm, extra. Got Pizza Hut. So we got 3 pizzas. What else do we need? Done with that coupon. Don't want any of that. No thanks. No, she likes breadsticks, but we don't want breadsticks. $4.99. Parmesan for $5.99. Fine, we'll add that to the order. Oof. Oof. We're adding so much. $1 million. Now, delivery, store, location, continue. Thin crust, green peppers. That's right. Chicken with Parmesan. That's me. No. Whatever. Whatevs. Shouldn't like it. She can. Oh, she's not paying for it. Got it. Thanks. So
What is?
Well, on table near
ordering
door,
a pizza.
tip will be there. It's sign up your information. I want to set up now. Gift cards and gift cards. Pay PayPal? I'll pay PayPal. Why not? Why not? No tip. No tip. Because I will tip at the door. By the way, if you're wondering, I will tip at the door. So.
Wasn't.
I have to actually pull up. I have to pull up Streamlabs to make sure I'm not showing all my information.
You're not. It's still in the game.
Yeah. No, that's why I just was like double checking. You know what I mean?
Smarts, don't it?
Punch in the face.
No, I would not like that. I'll sign up later, whatever. Nothing with that. Okay, we take that. Fine.
It's new.
Oh, that's showing up. Take that off the screen. PayPal jumped into the screen real quick. That's fine. I'll use that account. Doesn't matter. Because I have $17 in both of my accounts. So it's all good. Oh. Guess that worked. That's weird. It's taking a long time for it to accept my criteria. And accept it. Okay, order placed. Thank you for your order.
It's
Alright, or whatever. Okay, so I've got to put some money by the door. Now, the total was, I might have messed myself over here. The total was like $30. I got other money over there. So $30, we're gonna tip at least $5. Somewhere between $5 and $7. Got to go over by the door to figure it out. I'll be right back, and then
okay.
Yeah. Science.
It's high noon. Draw. It's high noon. Draw.
Somebody's at the door. Where is... Very confused. I'm looking for something.
Why are you confused?
Alright, so I told you about new pillows.
You did mention that, yeah.
Yes. So they came in, we had to fluff them up and all that stuff. And so I was intermittently, I was trying to figure out some pillow stuff while I was, in between streams. And yeah, I left one of my glasses, or my glass, in the room with the pillows, but not like anywhere, regular traffic type of whatever. So I have walked by my glass several times, the glass that I thought I had in here, but I did not. It was in the other room. So just melted ice and all. But we have the glass that now has ice and melted ice, which if you see the pour, it seems aggressive, but it's a lot of melted ice water in it. And I did pick up one beer since then. But yeah, I was like, where'd my cup go? like literally, like where? Because there's 3 places in general I would leave it.
That was weird.
What is?
I selected a thing and it wasn't letting me progress past the ready screen. I'm like, okay.
No, I've been
smashing
there.
I
told
smash
you
that ready button.
It's like,
yeah.
It's like I thought I chose something. Yes, there's
I did, yeah.
3 places between where I'm sitting right now and where this glass, if I'm having a beverage, would be.
Could possibly end up. Yeah.
Yeah, not even possibly. Just either on my desk is 1, in the kitchen 2, or on the table near between the kitchen and the bio break 3.
Okay.
It was none of those 3 places. It was 4.
At least it doesn't end up in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Just saying.
No, it's for its worth. I'm not saying I've never taken a beverage into the bathroom and put it on the counter while I took a quick bio break, not a long one, a quick one. Long bio break, leave it outside. But no, this one was on the coffee table in front of the TV that I don't use and the couch that I sit on for news. So yeah, it was the oddest of spots. But we bought the new pillows and I think I put it down and fluffed up part of a pillow, which sounds ridiculous if you didn't realize
really
that the
does.
pillows actually they're 5 to 6x larger after we took them out of the dryer. By we, I mean I, for 10 minutes on fluff. $35 a pillow on sale each. So
these are the bed pillows that you guys got, right?
the new ones, yeah, the king size pillows.
Rather than like.
Did I send you the link or no?
You did not.
Would you like
which is fine. I mean, you described it to me. No, I'm good.
Yeah. So, but it came with pillow filler. So it's there's a zipper on the side that you could put in more or less stuffing, depending on how you sleep and the firmness you want. And in general, I'll destroy like a pillow, whatevs.
What does that mean?
If you take the stuffing out, you can wash the pillow.
Okay.
You can wash a regular pillow, but normally when you wash a pillow, it messes up the insides and the outsides, and I want to be all
they get all weird,
technical and stuff. But otherwise, even if you don't wash it, then we have pillowcases, but a pillowcase is generally cotton of sorts, and it doesn't protect the pillow as much as just give you a sense of security, right? So yeah, pillows are only pillows, but you can take the pillowcase and the pillow cover off, I guess, and the stuffing you take out. But also, if you want less stuffing, so some people like a less firm, less pronounced pillow, depending on how they sleep. They can do that for themselves.
Now traveling.
Or if you want more stuffing, like more lift in your pillow, you can do that too. They send you extra fill. So, yeah, so we got extra fill with both pillows. Now it was very expensive compared to a pillow for what you were used to paying. By the way, if I'm slurring my speech, just let me know. Which just means I feel like I am, but I also feel like
no, you're fine.
Okay.
I mean, give it an hour. We'll see.
Oh, in an hour from now, I'll be pizzaed up in my face.
Then you'll be slurring your speech with pizza in your face.
Yeah, because I've talked on meetings and stuff where it's like I've been dead sober, but just enough moisture in the mouthful area that like I'm conscious about it. So. Well, because my enunciation takes effort. When I enunciate properly, it's not as natural as one would assume, with as graceful as it is.
Tracer down.
Alright, I'm going for a torp turret. No, didn't get it.
Torp down.
Torp down?
Ooh.
Okay, good.
Turret got me.
Turret down. Getting health back behind point. Still good.
This is fastly approaching, like, face button.
Approaching what button?
Wow, butt talk. Out of mech.
Wow, butt talk? What?
No, your button talk when you play WoW.
Oh, okay, yeah, button talk.
And you're all like, smash E face button.
Yeah, my bad. I thought you were saying things that,
No. Was I slurring my speech?
Yeah, no, you did not slur them. It felt very official. This is approaching, but... Anyways, man, if you're at the wedding, you know we talked about.
I got one.
Nice. Keep pressing. Oh, what? What?
It's just me.
How do we not have the point? I killed at least one. Lucio.
Got him. No, that was Tracer. Never mind.
Yeah.
Baby's low.
Nope, everybody's lag.
Got her.
Kill the rest. Kill the rest. You got it.
Oh, good.
No, kill monkey.
Trying to get Torb. Torb's done.
Back him up.
You want Farah?
Yep, where's she at? Oh, right next to me! You dirty biscuit. No, she was. I was like.
He beat dropped.
If you saw where I was, it was a sense of where so I can see, and then I turned my head, and she shot me. That was legit. No, I tried to delay the... I tried to keep getting point, that's all.
Yeah. No.
The war goes on. Enemy turret detected.
What? The Overwatch wick? I mean, over time tick. That's where we want you.
Score 0-1.
Chatted too soon.
You need to slow down. Think about your actions.
Okay, Dad.
Alright, so Draco's against Harry Potter, right?
Draco? Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the name, right? Draco.
I don't know how you spell it, but I assume it's
I just,
phonetically close enough.
Just as my chat back make moderate sense.
Moderate, yeah.
Also, 3 pizzas.
That's it.
Dude, I am down 22 pounds from my max. Not my max lifetime, but my max relative max.
They have a turret in the back here.
I'm right behind you. I can shoot your...
It's half.
Down.
Thank you.
Sword down.
Yep. Baby.
Go on point.
Down.
Heals.
Thank you.
He dies. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? I can't see. Dude, the yellow is amazing because...
It's amazingly bad. I don't know how you do it.
No, it stands out, but it stands out more than the other option. But I'm not saying it's great. It just...
Are they all over here?
I'll be honest. I can't read fine French, yes. So that makes sense. It'll be like...
Oh, I lost my mouse again. Legit.
Your mouse
game.
Back! Bit! Touch point, touch point, touch point. I got biscuits and gravy. One more to help back.
We got 3 up there. I'll be there in a second.
Yeah. No, it's all about
Oh, he's
touch.
spewing everywhere.
No, we're out, we're out. Back it up, back it up. Back it up.
No rest for the weary.
Enemy turret ahead.
Thank you for saying back up.
Yeah, I was just trying to...
Turret's up on top of the center drum.
Heard it. First, step in front of it. Turret down.
Punch you down.
Shucks. Dude, it's not even like...
They have no healers.
It's not like a ability to observe. Just...
Dessert?
No, it's just a realization of my ability to comprehend visual cues. I mean, if you want to put it out there like that, roughly that's what I'm expressing. Biscuits. What? Why is... Right?
I need healing. Thanks.
Biscuits and gravy.
Is that a mech again?
Knock me down.
Yeah, I literally burned my ult thinking we had it, and apparently we did. So, and not if we're a team, then my bad. But we're not, and that's fine. We can still one fight.
I want to be dumb. I'm doing it.
I'm on the objective.
You gravy and biscuits. I can't even defend that. What?
Hmm? Find us, Reaper. Somebody. Bummer.
Sorry for knowing we attacked one, like a 99 together.
Before you go. That's annoying. Oh well. What?
Ah, nailed it. Nailed it. Woo! They gotta see it. They have to see that we're streaming. Yeah, boy.
They don't care.
No, they don't care. No, they don't.
All right.
Are you cutting out? 9 o'clock? Are you
No, I'm picking a new icon.
Oh, my bad. No, I thought maybe you were like, let's just reset or whatever.
No. So this is what I think of that last game.
Is it a poopy emoji? Is that a thing? So it's just still inside the map.
No,
I have the game
crumple time.
typing. I smiled. Cheeto smiled. Cheeto did type the other thing. Stonk did. And I go, Def watch the
Hey,
video.
coach.
Hey, what's up? Oh, someone said, "Hey, coach," but your name is very not legible in my small screen side. No,
Looks like it's Draco.
Yeah, Draco.
Just played you.
Yes, yes, you did.
The Draco Blade 25 from the last game.
Yes, I was trying to find the I thought I did a good zinger back with you with the Harry Potter stuff. So yeah, I did that. Yeah, Draco with yes, coach, we did.
Haha, it was great.
Thank you. Well, by the way, you're welcome for being very honest that you could watch it here on stream, and if you like it, like and subscribe. But and now, if we play against each other, by all means, have it up in on Horizon Lunar quality. That's horrible. But Draco, are you in our? You're not our team. Dang it.
No.
Wish you were. Well, if you were here, that'd be awesome. If you're not, then you're not. But yeah, have fun. But no, super fun. Look, we're just here. We're doing our thing.
Yeah, we're standing on the side of the map half the game, chatting.
Bahami, Cheetut, Sosai, and Narctic are all teamed.
Oh, nice. Well, hey, let them know that you're welcome, by the way, for the victory. And also, awesome. Nothing wrong with that. So, by the way, VAS underscore, so Bass underscore, who I have known for several years playing the game. He also streams, and that's great.
Yeah,
super
I was
fun.
the tracer.
He was the tracer, the ineffective tracer that was not yelled at because Soldier was doing so bad. It's all in fun. By the way, I have pizza coming up sooner than later.
Oh my word! You were so excited about this pizza.
I'm so excited because I'm hungry. But I will say this: I have an exclusive Funko Pop.
Just had pizza as well.
Nice. Did you make the pizza? Because the other night we had cauliflower broccoli pizza, which was good, but not as good as pizza.
Now Pizza Hut.
Oh, I'm getting Domino's because my fiance, she has a Domino's code, and she'll take the receipt that I paid for it and get free pizza for herself. But you know, I love her, so that it works out. No, so I got some pizza coming up. But
I prefer Domino's, but not one near me anymore.
I worked at Pizza Hut when I was in college, so I don't prefer one versus the other. It's all for me of the two. It's price point. With that said, if it's tied, I will go for Pizza Hut because I worked with it. I was a shift manager / delivery driver because you got paid the same as a shift manager if that's what you were and you delivered pizzas. So, for better for worse, was with less. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, we got Sid going in.
Although, I appreciate you joining in. I love that. So that's who I'm playing with right now. The fun thing about like streaming for us, yeah, do we make a little bit of money from time to time with it? Yes, but that's not our primary income by any means. And yeah, it doesn't move the table in our investments or whatever. However, it is amazing when people that we play with join into the chat. So I've done some poker streams at PokerStars, and I've had people that I've played against watching the stream at the same time I'm betting against them at PokerStars. So it's just fun. That's great. And again, if you, I don't think you were there when we played with Twin. So Twin and Jamie and a couple we play with they play in some not pro teams. They are Overwatch teams, but I want to give the wrong example. They're not ours. You know, but yeah, if you're on the same time, by all means, look us up. We'll all join in. We'll just have fun. We're here for the fun more than comp. But yeah, we'll have fun together. Going on stream or off. Still
I'm both.
Moving up.
You're both competitive and not. Or both Domino's or Pizza Hut. I am unclear on if you're talking pizza or Overwatch, my new friend. But I will tell you either way. Be it pizza or Overwatch, your decisions are delicious. Hey, they all do that. Great options.
Overwatch I play for fun a lot, but also comp some.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Overwatch a lot, comp some. No, that makes sense. If I was better at Overwatch, just in general, if I felt I was better, I don't know how good I am. Like I got a Smurf account, but I don't leverage it.
Adjusting angle of attack.
But if I felt I was better, then I would probably do more mixed comp and whatnot.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
But
barrier in place.
oh, I should have shield there.
I'm doing so bad right now.
You too?
Oh no!
Wait,
like,
should I put you on the screen? I'll go,
no, please don't.
No, it's just a white screen on Domino's.
Back online.
Yeah.
It's like I've never played this character before.
Friend us in game. You should be able to go back 1 to 2 games. I mean, I'm the coach Lou on everything. Bass is VS underscore on some, or Bass on Overwatch on others. We met each other IRL before knowing either one of us was going to stream, and it was a happy coincidence that we both stream singing. So, like, it's not one of we're not the 9 post 14,000 follower Insta. Vess, I ever tell you that I went back and filtered out my Twitch or my Twitter?
Perhaps.
I followed quite a bit of risque individuals on the side of, I just, I'm okay with this, and then I realized, if anybody follows me, they're gonna see that. I don't care what my followers see. I don't want my followers to be driven on Twitter by who I follow on Twitter. Now Instagram's fine, because Instagram I actively...
Sorry, I'm playing while listening G.
No worries. What's worse, I'm not even playing this game well, and I'm paying attention. That was great. Yeah, so thank you so much for listening and having fun. And again, for the Coach Lou, I mean, I have my Swerve account that's not on any of my streams, and I'll play that if I want to get away. But I don't play much because I love streaming. So, yeah, like me, on top of my Twitch, if you want to play. And again, predominantly I'll go DPS, bad, but I'll play it. And Vass, and again, Vass normally goes by Vass underscore. I think you're Vass underscore in Blizz too, right? Or no?
No.
Nope.
No, but there's a bunch of numbers and stuff.
Yeah, it's my fault. Okay.
It's all good.
But it's Vass underscore in Twitch. I know that. And I know you're watching this in Twitch.
True story.
True story, bro. So.
True story, bro.
Oh,
it's freaking cool.
Oh, man. Here's my thing. I ordered pizza, and I'm so excited about it. Because I'm so hungry. And I'm so going to be in trouble. Here's the thing.
Why are you going to be in trouble? It's a pizza.
Because she was going to have... oh, I didn't tell you. So a couple nights ago... by the way, Drago, I don't know what your relationship status is, but if you're involved with another person or not...
right, Dr.
If you're
Phil.
involved with another person, on occasion... your food decisions surround around them, and so Vats, I knew BlizzCon was coming up. I'll back it up to this. I knew
good.
BlizzCon was coming up. I looked in the fridge and I saw lamb, and I don't eat lamb. I just a meal I don't eat. There's no religious or personal objection to it. Just I don't eat lamb. I just don't like it. So saw lamb in the fridge, and I'm like, that's different. So I said, hey, what do we have for dinner tomorrow night? And she's like, I'm gonna have lamb, whatever. And that was Wednesday going Thursday, because Mrs. Hand plans ahead. And I said, well, I mean, you could have it on Friday, and we could have something else on Thursday. And something else I said what it was at the time. And she's like, okay, what else? So I was like, look, I'm doing BlizzCon on Friday, so like let's eat together on Thursday, hang out on Thursday. Which, by the way, for everybody watching, and Ash, if you're there, or Mrs. Han, I know it's always
Does she watch your stream?
Decision. No, of course she doesn't, because it's an amazing stream. We have what? It's 283 people watching right now, none of which I believe are her folks. So 283 people watching, definitely not her right now. And by the end of it, we're gonna have somewhere between for a general stream is 1 to 1.7K restream within a month, and anywhere from probably 4 to 6K on a hot topic type of thing within a month. So yeah, the streams are popular, but not if you live with me, apparently. And for what it's worth, I don't rewatch my own streams, so I get it. You know, I live with me too. So with that said, all lies, Vass. So with that said, yeah, she doesn't watch it, but she was saying like, oh, I'm gonna eat the lamb tomorrow, being a Thursday, and I knew I wanted an excuse.
So yesterday,
to not eat a combined dinner on a Friday, right? So lamb on Thursday means that we have to eat together on a Friday, and I was going to do BlizzCon.
Okay.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare to attack.
So I said,
select your hero.
Why don't we
bring on the Blizzcon?
Hey-o, sci-fi nerd, Blizzcon. Yeah, so I bring on BlizzCon again, but I don't actually know what they're showing right now, man. But
Hello.
Sci-Fi, if you want to jump into Overwatch, go right ahead. I know you're probably jumping into PUBG, which is cool. Fucking Murphy's going insane.
PUBG. Who plays PUBG?
Well, Sci-Fi does, SWH, and my lawyer.
I wanted to stop by and visit.
Your lawyer plays PUBG.
Fun people play PUBG.
Fun people don't play PUBG. They play PUBG, but not the way the lady that yells it in my ear does. No, man, no, I appreciate it. I will tell you, I don't think we're going to get an Among Us game going on this side of the world. Hey-oh. Oh, Ash. Wait. Oh, biscuits. Hold on. We're muting Mike.
What? Fun people play Among Us.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a quick question from outside the world. Ask it one more time. You heard it, Vass?
I didn't hear anything.
You gotta come near the mic, my dear.
How many pizzas did you order?
You hear that?
I didn't order any pizzas. I wish I did, though.
Vass said he did not order any pizzas. 3. Only 3. No, because we know I ordered a thin crust, green pepper, only pizza with pie cut for you. My dear. What's that?
You got only the good ones.
Yeah. Hey. Well, no, you have pizza too. The pizza. Perfect. Because that's not what you want to order. By the way, everybody on the stream was asking me if you're watching, and I said no. I was like, no, she listens to me. And, yeah. So, but I did order pizza on stream with you considering. No, but I ordered from Domino's expressing that you would get free pizzas for my orders. Watch the stream, babe!
Alright, I'm getting yelled at for not being fully focused on these games.
Wow.
Hey, guess what? I'm getting yelled at for not using her account, even though I forgot the password for Domino's Pizza. And again, that's actually awesome. I'll tell you this, dead serious. I don't know how to do it, and I say this in a
We lost.
Well, win the next game. But Draco, how can you? Is there a? I don't know. Bass, maybe you know. Is there a DM on Twitch?
Yeah, there is. You can message people.
So, Draco is the best I can do with the dark red font. I will tell you this, Draco. If you PM me, well, PM me so we connect, and after we connect, is your team
up on the roof? There's one.
Not is your team on the roof. That's ridiculous. If your team has a moderately common area that you play in. Oh, killed him.
Thank you.
No, if your team plays somewhere together, I'll buy your team a pizza if it's not international because I don't know.
What does that mean?
Maybe, but what do you mean? What does that mean? Domino's, if Domino's doesn't like deliver to Zavlokia, then I'm not gonna pay $105 to get a pizza delivered. However. Again, I think it's Drago, and if I'm pronouncing
LOL,
it wrong,
my team is watching, and most of us are from Oklahoma.
Oklahoma? Oh, yeah, Domino's or pizza there, and you like Domino's. So, y'all play together?
It's Draco.
Oh, Draco. It's Draco. Okay, Draco. I'm so bad with all words.
Hola.
So, Draco, do y'all play together or together apart? What I mean by that is, I know during the pandemic, that a lot of times is remote learning or work.
Together apart.
Ah, biscuits. So...
They have dominoes in India. You pay in rupees.
Yes, but you're in Oklahoma, right? Or no? Is my map wrong? What happened?
You don't
That
know
was
how to use
sci-fi.
maps either.
Oh, sci-fi. Yeah, don't worry about sci-fi. I've known him for 35 years. Really have. I'm not gonna lie. I've literally known sci-fi for at least 35 years.
I am not deterred.
Alright. So.
How are they hiding in there?
I tell you what though. Because you're here while I'm ordering a pizza, I'll order you at least a pizza, or figure out a way to purchase a pizza for you, and I will give this, like, Myers disclaimer of consciousness. It's got to be less than 30 USD. By the way, if you can't get a pizza for less than 30 USD, that's on you. So, yeah, I will give you we'll figure it out. It may take a moment, but it's on stream. It's live. We're recording this anyway, so yeah. We'll get you at least a pizza.
You are a super kind guy, you know that?
Yes.
It's so cool.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I got a miss hand on it. What's up, babe?
Send him the free pizza you just got from ordering your free pizzas.
Oh, send him the free pizza I just got from ordering 3 pizzas, but I did not.
That is 21,000 rupees.
21,000 rupees. Alright, so sci-fi is 21,000 rupees. Yeah. You idiots. Alright, so
Enemy turret ahead.
wait.
Minus.
Did I get a free pizza? I don't know. She said I got a free pizza, but I'll pay for a pizza.
Enemy turret down.
Like, hey, pizza.
Never die.
Also, she said I got free pizza. She apparently forgot that I have access to her. I
don't know what regulars are doing right now.
Ball dead, ball dead. Alright.
You want me to go Sombra?
Not this late. Go where you feel comfortable with. Or...
I'm halfway there.
Yeah.
I will not be defeated so easily.
He's behind us.
Alright. Behind? Or how far behind?
Yeah.
Wait, like, behind by Mega? Oh. Ball's there. Ball dies, ball dies. Still dies. Oh, recall. Back. Oh, like, behind. He dies.
Not by me.
No, Tree dies, ball dies. Here's the thing. He now is just moving points.
When do we see Blizzcon stuff?
Oh, well, Blizzcon was earlier. Blizzcon, stopped showing, well, they stopped at 9. Yeah, it's close to 9 o'clock now, right?
9:30.
Yeah. No, we're on, Blizzcon
not gonna be super
went
good.
tonight till about 9, and then I knew I was going to have a beverage or two. So, I was cheering up Sunday, so I thought I'll play Guardia games. But if I think I'm going to be a little on a, not under the weather, but above the weather, try to
All packs.
pick my battle. Oh, shucks, ball died. Dirty ants. Third down. Press. Left side, right side, right side, right side.
Ryan.
Yep. Alright, do you have back or you got front?
Yeah.
Got back.
You have back? Alright, I'll stay front. Yep. You got back. Left side,
Doom front.
No, I went right side. That's my fault. I went right side for Doom. Recall happening? No recall? Oh! Doom dies.
We lost it. We're all dead.
Well, no, somebody's up there. I don't know,
And then,
well, 11 seconds. We still have a chance.
Yeah.
We need one touch. There it is.
Team 1. Team 1 in the back.
I shot him so many times. He went back to.
Oh, that ice wall. So annoying. Oh, good fire strike. Swing, Ryan, swing.
Yep. May behind. May dies. Oh no! I hit Q! Oh my god. Biscuits! Gravy! Biscuits and gravy! I still have Q, but I was, I don't, dang it. Dang it!
So close.
It really was. It was really close. Ah! Alright, yeah, so, look, DM me, I will pair up the Twitch DM with it, and, let me order to send a pizza. Even if not tonight, that's fine. Or if you all stream, or for the team, I will donate to the team up to $30 US, because, why not? Yeah, you know, we do well enough, I could do $30 for pizza or for the team. Holy biscuits, I flipped on apparently the just chatting on Twitch, which is never good because so much not the coach
Maybe that's where you put some of your stuff.
Oh no, I'm there, but I'm not.
Are you deep into the just chatting scroll feed?
No, I'm like 2 people deep in the just chatting role.
Oh. It gets weird quick.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if I had a notification. But yeah, I'll buy a pizza for somebody. That's fine.
Is there a just drinking button?
You can just drink, my friend. You can just do it. Mm-hmm.
Just a drink button.
Cheers. Def.
Yeah, he doesn't have that set up yet.
Yeah, so I wanted to see it. I don't see it there, but I'll try to look for it again. But again, not for everybody. By the way, if you're watching this in the future, or if you're watching now, like, oh, I'm going to submit my team. No, it's Draco or Draco's team. Horrible pronunciation. Their team, or for them, I'll buy a pizza up to $30. If not a pizza, outside US, whatever, I will donate up to 30 USD for them. Now, can I do it for everybody? I could, because I actually do very well in IRL, and just I'm good. I got like 3 pops behind me that easily could cover all of that. However, with that said, at one point in time, I'm not going to be as prolific as I am, and I do not have enough to retire. So, I'm not retirement level, so I can't give everything else away. If you said today only, yeah, I could buy pizza for everybody. But no. So, with that said, Draco, yeah, for you or the equivalent value for your team, definitely I'm there. But I can't do it for everybody. And for sci-fi, I know who you are. Zinger. Although, you know what that means? Pizza's here. So, Vass, that sounded firm, aggressive? Or
firm aggressive?
Yes.
You're very aggressive.
Well, does that mean I get a pizza?
Sci-fi, it does not mean you get
or
a pizza.
no pizza.
Yeah, no pizza for you, because I know you. Yeah, I've been doing sci-fi for. By the way, those that are watching on Twitch, I've known sci-fi for 35 plus years, somewhere in that range.
A lot of years.
So no pizza. I will buy Vast pizza, and I met him more recently. And Vast, the first time we hang out
sci-fi.
IRL, don't be like, let's go for pizza. I'm not buying it. You could fly
No,
down
I'd be buying you a pizza.
Yeah, no, you fly down where I live, and you're like, I want to buy you a pizza, I'll eat it. If you're like, oh, let's go for pizza if you want to buy, I'll be like, we should go for cheeseburgers.
What if it's a mushroom pizza, Lou?
I will kick you.
I mean, you did say you'd eat the pizza if I bought you a pizza.
Well, I lied.
I'm just saying. Okay,
well,
all right.
Well, for its worth, I'll
There's
whip
criteria.
up all the toppings and eat the crust, but I'll... And if the crust is the mushroom...
Vass would buy me a pizza.
Mushroom crust.
That's a horrible idea, sir.
It is. Why'd you go there?
It's because I didn't mean to.
I like mushroom pizza.
All right.
You kind of ruined it.
All right, 40 seconds. I'll be right back with a slice of pizza. Woo! I think so. I don't know. Paid a lot for it.
All right, we've got 5 seconds to assemble. Did you assemble? Oh yeah, you're Ash.
My business, my rules. Look after yourself out there.
Yeah, sci-fi. I buy you pizza. Why not? Currently at this juncture, however, I'm buying nobody pizza because even I don't have a pizza. So I'm saying to that. I wish I had a pizza. I'm the #1 pizza recipient in this scenario. And if the #1 recipient doesn't have the pizza, nobody else gets pizza. That's not how this goes. All right, Lou, we're in. Go, go, go. Stop typing on the side of the room. You're going to make people mad again.
Working on it.
I will protect the innocent.
Do you sound? No, no. You sat? You did sit? Oh, what are you? Where are we? Oh, yeah.
I got somebody.
Nice.
Fly girl's low in the
Be there in
back.
a bit. Hey! Twin's spectating. What's up, Twin?
Thank you.
Heyo. We can do this. We got it.
I am back.
Nice. Are you spectating or are you joining? Joining is awesome. You know you're welcome to join.
By all means.
Yeah, I think I might be group leader, but it should be like request and you're in.
You're down.
By the way, for its worth, our DPS has been horrible.
Because they're typing words on the side of the map, making people mingle.
By the way, I've been DPS the whole time.
My scrim's finished.
Nice. Yeah, no, if you're expecting, just if you want to play, by all means, just join team. Oh, we murdered them. My bad. 3, 2, hacked over. My bad. Oh, you're still died. Oh man, I feel good about that. I'm gonna die again now. Nope. Didn't die yet. No, I'm still gonna die.
Pig.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, it's so close. Oh, yes. Protect point.
We lost every map today cause one of our players could not make it today. Emma head off for the night. How often do you stream?
So my stream is intermittent, but I will tell you
But
that
they were close.
Vass will normally stream. Oh, somebody died.
Vast on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, from 9 to 11 Eastern. I want to be more consistent, but I'm not. So I'll tell you this: follow Vast 9 to 11 Eastern.
I will not fail again.
And I'm on 1 to 2/3 time that he's on. And also, in many ways, he's a better streamer in some aspects of that. All I do is give
I don't know
different content. So for Vast, it's Monday, Wednesday,
During
Friday.
school I can only make it that late to Fridays.
Oh, then both of us probably most Fridays are going to be out. Yeah, and by the way, here's the thing: if you like, subscribe, whatever the I don't know the right context is for it, but if you follow, I guess of sorts, yeah, if Bass is on, he's probably the better technical player. I'll give him that all day. If I'm on, I am the more talkative player. So
yeah, you are.
he is better at technical skill,
Bar.
and I talk a lot about everything from mortality to gameplay. And to Mrs. Hand telling me the pizza's here. And I also talk about the fact that Miss Hand will be upset that I ordered pizza. Because sometimes it's my turn to decide on what to do. So, but hey, in Twin, have a great night. I'm rooting for y'all. If you DM me or PM, whichever is the right term in your world.
Then I will catch you all another day.
Yeah.
Great meeting you.
Definitely. And I mean it. I will either buy a pizza or at least up to 30 USD.
I still going play.
Support for your team. So, border down. Protect top mid. Top mid. Whoop whoop. Intwin, thanks so much. Absolutely appreciate it.
Score.
Have to sneeze.
0.
Bless you.
Yeah, almost.
So close.
And apparently the pizza's here.
Tracer, have you thought
We'll
of
find out
anyone
if the pizza's actually here. They'll find out.
Pizza's here. I like pizza. Hey, Luke, can you get me pizza?
Are you eating pizza?
No, I wish.
Are you eating thin crust, high cut?
I don't like thin crust. It's a pass on me.
Well, I would look for that particular thing for you. Anyways, you gotta play game.
1. Round 2.
I had pizza before.
Nice.
Echo.
Yeah, I was so a lot of times that so my fiance and I live together, which is amazing. And you know, we love each other, and we also love how good she cooks, and we appreciate how well I cook. Which there's a difference, which means she cooked good. So yeah. We appreciate me cooking because when I cook, it means that she has great sorts. Yeah, so it's our world. We love each other for it. I think I'm trash.
Raptora systems online.
Oh, that's getting very deep. But no, so we try to watch calories at the moment, which makes it a difficult option. Do we have to kill Farah because she's hit once, hit twice? Fudge her. But y'all realize the best thing you can do against those teams is to make them feel like their same hero is not helping them, right? Yeah. There's nothing better than be like, dude, switch off of whatever. Greatest thing you do. So, Twin, again, I mean it, and I don't. You may have already sent over. Yeah, $30 or pizza. It's 30 for the team, or a pizza for you and yours. Or if you want me to send a pizza fast, let me know. But you gotta PM me that, because otherwise Fast would be like, Win said pizza, and I'll be like, serious? Because I know where Fast lives. By the way, Vast, guess what?
What?
Wow, that was very excited. That was way more excited than I
was waiting to die.
Do we want to do the pop surprise tonight, or do we want to wait?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you want to do the Funko Pop surprise tonight, or do we want to wait?
Yeah, you can. You want to do it after this? When you're done?
I'm just saying, like, maybe not this. Maybe we draw it out a little bit. We got. So I'm looking at the numbers. Between us. So I'm looking at the different streams, right? Because I don't want to call it a stream over different. Between us.
I started to collect some Funko Pops.
Nice. Well, in Twin, depending where you're at, I might switch out one pizza for a Funko, and I'll take out of my personal collection. I'll take one out from behind me. If you let me know what you're interested in. But Vast, I'm saying, I forgot what I was saying, to be honest with you.
How about the Funko Pop thing?
Yeah, I think so. It was the exposition of...
I like finding Funko Pops myself.
Well, there's finding, and there's finding chases in the wild, or finding pops that you want in the wild, which is to find them in a store. And then there is there's finding chases in the wild, which I've never found a chase in the wild. So a chase has the sticker on it, right? I got a number of them behind me that I can easily grab. Not so. Oh, here you go. It's a sticker. This is
INV.
This is actually a very expensive pop, and I say expensive because I won it in a raffle. So I was very lucky on this particular pop, but so it's a hard case. But I've never found personally, other than a mystery box. So in a mystery box, I've found chases, right? Oh, it's a mystery box chase, great. Other than that, I've never found like a legit, just random chase in the wild. My mom, who only found them because I told her what they were. My mom went somewhere and she's like, "Oh, I found this." She legit found a chase in the wild, which in the wild means just on the shelf, if you will, right? Like it's a 1 of 6 on the shelf. My mom found it in the wild. The best I've ever done is to find it in a not quite wild. I mean, technically in the wild because it was in a box. It was a damaged box thing, but yeah, it was. My mom has found more in the wild than I have, and I love my mom, and I'm glad for her. But I'm like, what? So, yeah. So my mom's found in the wild. So those are the chases. A majority amount of chases have been in the mystery box, which I. There used to be a code on our mystery box that you could actually know if it was a chase or not. And I tested out for 3 of my chase spots. I was like, is this a thing? And it was. And that's alright. And I got some other things that I've either won through WAFs, like raffles, or otherwise. But
Now, the pizza. The pizza is way more impressive than Funko. Because they're delicious. Well, you gotta chill. But no, man, I invest in quite a bit in Funko, and I will likely not get my money back for what I invested, because the shelf behind me very easily equates to more than what I put in. But with that said, I didn't buy them thinking investment. It was just like having.
Join with me. Death is an illusion. Group up.
Are we gonna lose or we good? That's.
Group up with me.
What's that?
No, thank God I'm not.
You're not.
So many buttons. Wait, am I? Are you?
No, I'm talking to you right now. Hi.
Or no?
Excuse me?
Do you have me muted on your stream or no?
I don't think so.
Trying to help us both out. Ooh. Alright, that's your, go to bridge. Behind plates. Stay. Protect bridge, protect the back. Front back. Backside.
Better. Res.
Biscuits and gravy! Get right. 2, 1.
Just got bombed too. Sucked.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
Wait, not done yet though. 85.
Yeah.
I mean, it's close.
It is. I'm gonna have to touch it.
On it. I'm running around the other side. I know, risky.
Bob's in.
Oh, you're Bob's in there? Nice.
Yeah. I died though. Echo.
That's right. Alright, 2, 1. No! I put a health pack on Bob. Gravies.
You died though.
Gravies! I tried to help back
on.
Bob. And self.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
How did I miss that?
Yeah, it's there. Good. You biscuits! 9.
We tried.
Are we still trying? Keep trying. If you
I'm
enclose,
not even out of spawn yet. Nope. Really? Is that how you really feel? Oh, smash. That was a tough game.
Yeah, no, it, yeah. What? Okay. Sorry. Dang it. I'm not even hungry right now.
What? How are you not hungry?
No, I just like knowing we have pizza, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so, well, it's still early, right? Yeah, 10 o'clock.
It's 10, yeah.
Yeah, so, you're still on, right? Or intermission? What do you want?
I'm good to go. Like, keep playing.
Yeah, perfect. So, when I said intermission, I'm saying, do you want to step away?
You're saying intermission.
Well, yes, I'm saying the word intermission.
Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth?
That's a great thing. It's what's the name? And Chris Tucker.
Can I join?
Yeah. Hey, wait. Peer search.
Yeah. Is it the Jackie Chan one?
Yes, but Twin.
Yeah. What's it called?
Did you request me as a friend, or does Vass have to request you? What?
We're,
yeah, invite. There you go.
We're already BFFs. What are you talking about? So I'm gonna swap over to in-game chat.
All right. Wait. Add friend. I will add friend. Play.
There we go.
Boom. All right. So I will BRB, but in the right way. I think we are.
Flicks.
Who did not pick a roll yet?
I'm working on it, Lou.
All right. Well, no, we have pizza here apparently. Apparently bought pizza.
Yep. Yeah, Lou's very excited about his pizza, and I'm very jealous. How'd the scrims go? Nice. Cool. We got 39 seconds. I'm gonna go drink. Right back. Yeah, nice.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Heyo, we're back. All right, good news. Mrs. Hand said play all night long. She didn't quite say that, but that's what she means when she says, "I'm gonna kill you in your sleep."
Yeah. No. I'm stopping over to in-game chat just so that
Heard it.
Win can see it or hear us.
Wait, join team?
No, in-game chat.
Oh, so not team. Well, 4 people on team.
I don't like this standing around.
Yeah. I didn't get it. I looked and I didn't see it, which is strange.
What's that?
Check after you talking to Win.
Oh.
Didn't get the Discord friend request. I don't know why. I'll double check to make sure I'll give it to you again. I'm pretty sure I copied it right. You just click the thing. Sorry, pal.
So many windows. I got a
Oof.
make sure I'm seeing what I'm seeing.
Can you mute yourself in Discord?
Did I?
When you no, you did not. I'm getting echoes. Oh, hooey.
You now on Discord?
No.
Science.
Yes, I'm in Discord. I can hear you. I mean, I can hit my mute everything stuff.
Well,
Since you can't figure it out.
No, but when I hit mute, I'm in game right now.
Incorrect.
Not incorrect, sir. It's very timed as well when I make both active at the same time.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't work for you.
Alright, let me fix you in Discord.
Tell me in Discord.
There we go. Yeah. I just muted everybody in Discord.
Yeah. I gotta play more music.
Yeah, they're coming up these stairs here.
Oh, wow. You wanna know something dumb?
Whoops.
Healing.
No.
Are you ready for something stupid?
What is these people complaining about chat already?
No, I legit stopped on my own replay. I was like, what is that? That was my replay from Rosie.
Oh wow. That's hilarious. She's out of mech up here.
Well,
Better. You're welcome. Anybody? Anybody? Heals?
Kills are.
Sleeper on point. Low. Dead.
Okay.
Yeah. That wasn't close enough to you. Oh, I got stuck in it.
There you go, twins.
Ooh, that bomb. So good.
Oh, look at that turret. I mean, I respect the bomb, but then the turret helped.
Cleaning up kills over there.
Yeah.
Spawn. 2 right side. Soldier, somebody. Got soldier. Nothing matters. Slash S. Okay. Alright.
I died. I like pizza. Yeah, your scrims are going to be way better than what we face here.
Not for sure. Yeah, I die from bombs like 98% of the time. Like I've always had like a big toe sticking out somewhere. Or half a butt cheek or something. I don't even know how it happens.
With they Subway subs, public subs?
Pub subs. Whoop. Yeah, that could be a little rough.
I'll tell you, 6 bronze together is probably better than a lot of platinum. Yeah. Like for instance, like you put plats in a row.
And it's half.
I mean, it's good now. The talent can probably. But maybe not.
Back to the drawing board.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Alright, so they already have this point, so we need to at least play our side of the point.
Yeah. What do you think we need gifts against them?
Skills. I think it's like, well, like,
what's over here?
I don't know. Maybe, I mean, yeah.
Hold it up and then switch.
He died at least, I guess. No, they eat all over the point.
I eat it.
Yeah.
Alright, we got it.
It's dumb.
I have 2 gold. Not saying it's good. Hey, way to go, Wayne.
That's the bomb.
Nice. Reaction. Up, folks.
Now we voted.
Oh, I voted. Too late. Already voted for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Lou's rule. If one of us is on the board, unless he's not paying attention, that you'll vote for the whoever gets on the board.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Alright, so I got one more win, and then I'll cut the stream, but I'll still play it later. Next win, we cut off the stream.
Let me. So it should be. Let's set it in Blizzard chat. 01.
Straight to the stage, they love me. I understand they hungry, but please don't hate, that's ugly. I've been sliding, shaking, moving. I've been popping in my city. Shawty say she love the way we do it with me. I be too turned up to ever give a
So did you eat the pizza, Lou, after you complained about it?
They been talking pennies, I need bigger bucks. About to catch a flight, I need to switch it up. Got that black boy joy, might
Did you?
take no disrespect, might put my hands on him.
I have nothing pending. Did you eat your pizza?
I had some pizza.
Oh, so you had a piece, so okay. Just making sure.
I would say next victory, I will tap out on stream. I'm gonna get a little more food. Next victory, tap out on stream.
Okay, let me try that. No, he'll still play. He just won't be on stream. Oh, what's last Tuesday now? Haha, maybe we're really? Oh, it's case sensitive? Oh, I'm healing too. Rip. And I'm beginning. And I'm just for this case sensitive. There we go. Success. My request was sent. I don't know. It looks like you just did.
Where we at?
Hey,
what are we doing?
Well, we're stuck on this giant container ship. I don't know why we're here. There's chains hanging from the ceiling. There's some sort of torture chamber. And there's boxes. I mean, maybe they ordered a bunch of pops and they came in these pop boxes. I don't even remember. What is the, is there like a lore reason that we're here? Like, this is where Farah is, right? Farah and Anna. Egypt. Again. Lore-wise, why we're here.
There is, but I don't know as far, because I thought Soldier had a...
no, Soldier's in the...
No, but he didn't have a bed over here?
A bed?
Yeah.
What's McCree doing? What's McCree doing? McCree's gonna die. Of course you need healing, McCree.
Behind. Going all the way behind.
Pushing through the shield. Good push, good push.
Where's it down?
I'm just hitting buttons.
One down. Take point, take point. Take point. I'm in the air.
I don't want to die on point though.
Good point!
They're purple on point. No, actually, Mikey was fine, I think. That wasn't bad. I don't know what McCree was doing. He like ventured off by himself straight to the thing. Stairs, dude, healing you.
All good, all good. I'm healed. Somebody's dead.
I tapped her. Oh, her. You have how many do you get rush? Can't help you with that. Alright, good. Should I go upstairs? That's my bed. So we got health going up. Boom, right face. Get angry. Awesome. It's a good thing you have the angry button. I don't like these shields. Look out for our left side lower. That. Oof, I ate that. I respect the body. Alright, we're coming out of spawn. Stuck in the thing here. Bad. Not who I wanted in that now, but she's gonna keep yeah. I'll see. Yeah, I can't hear it now. Yeah, I have like gold healing at 2200. Like, Mortar is not doing much.
6-2-25.
It's frustrating.
Happens.
Well, yeah, no, it does.
I think it should, but it does.
Ooh, you ate that one. Then he got me after that one.
Ate them all.
Awesome.
All right, one more game.
This is all part of the plan. We're like, we'll lose this game, we'll lose the play.
Why you always talking like you know something? Why you always talking, going show 'em something? No stunt double, I do my own stunt. Could take a year, I'll still
No matter what happens after next game, take a break. Break close stream out for me. Take a break and be back on, sure. But not on stream, just shop for a bit, eat a little more pizza. Yay.
Stuff in your face.
True.
What is it, 10:30?
Got a lot of pizza. Yeah, showed up.
That's good.
Yeah, it didn't show up, that's weird. Like if you pay for pizza and it didn't show up, that's what? Aw.
Yeah, it's a little sus. Alright, sounds good.
Alright. So last game for me. On stream. So it's a win. Honestly, it's like my replay over here is like me just licking my fingers. Close it. Awkward. Alright.
There we go.
Attack. Or King of the Hill.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Attack.
Oh. Healing again? Come on.
Oh, my bad. I just said attack.
Too smart.
Alright, we got it. Alright, no matter what happens. That's game for me.
I will protect the innocent.
Somebody said, why does so-and-so keep asking to buy this pizza? Whichever is best. Neither is great with what we have picked out, but only because of what we have picked out.
Are we talking about pizza?
No, Sig or Ryan.
Oh, okay.
I would say Sig for distance damage, but
5, 4, 3, 2, hello. 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
I'm escorting the payload. Let's keep it moving.
she's dead behind.
Do the Genji if we can, he's low. I'm just gonna do this just cause. Oh, charge. You shifted. That was aggressive. Behind it.
There are some dead. You got a box.
Out of box?
Well,
Zen up top, left side.
Mech. I'm about to switch for water. This is so good. It just that good.
Moving the payload. Backup requested.
No worries.
Get Genji, he's low. Genji 1, our left side corridor. Can't hit you up there. Yeah, sorry.
Are we doing things or no?
I'm trying to do things.
I think we're close.
We're pretty close. I mean, it wasn't a terrible first push. Yeah, I'm not sold on May here, man. It's just me. Okay, that's fine. No one saw that pivot jump.
So deflect. He's dead. One down.
You have my thanks.
3 down. 3, 4 down. Nice.
Out of box. That's the new term right now.
Very catchy.
Kind of is, actually.
Yeah, she died. Out of box and she died. It's out of pizza box. Pizza.
Got him.
So much pizza. By the way, I'm just waiting to get off stream so I can crush some pizza. Like, I don't want to do it on stream. It's weird. And I've eaten pizza on stream today. But I'm definitely gonna make a mockery.
Let them up.
Out of box.
I know you say it to be silly, but it's actually working.
I know. He's up high with you. No.
6 minutes.
Well, they're all left side. High ground.
I need healing until I died.
On the move.
My team needs me. Nanoboost administered.
Out of box. We got a Genji poking us on that far right side.
Right or left?
I don't know. He was right when I didn't turn yet.
Bridge.
Yeah. He's half.
That's fine. Let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen. Yeah. 5 minutes left. So. 1, 2 ults in a big room.
Back into the fray.
Oh, he got rezzed? Why did he get rezzed? Wasn't expecting the Mercy to do that. Alright, I don't really have a good... I need to, like... Hmm?
I'm gonna murder
Can't use high minus. Low. Down. Yeah. Out of box. Thank you. Reaper.
Alright, we got 3 minutes. Can't find my way.
If I could make a suggestion, we should get the payload moving.
Oh, Zen. Don't at me. That was a weird decision.
My ultimate is charged.
Somebody's up high up there, 2nd floor.
Yep. Nope, I'm going not
Free.
going 2nd floor. I'm going way behind. I'm not even ready.
Tank down. Why would he do that? He just let me kill him.
Go, go, go.
Oh, that wall. Come on, that wall. Hold your left side door. Mercy, down.
Gravy and biscuits.
Come on, we got this? No.
GG's. It was close. It was there. The fingers reach, if you will.
Play of the game.
Oh yeah.
But alas, we shall see Vass in his glory.
What is this guy doing here?
one more. I will play one more. Uno mas. Uno mas. Bash you for one more.
Yeah, I'll do more. Yeah. What?
We shall play one more. What? I shall get more pizza. More pizza. We shall play one more. More pizza, one more. Still a headset.
Do we stream? Do we talk on Discord? Not usually. Usually we stream. I should have replied to this. I don't know if it didn't hit this or whatever. We usually talk in game. Actually, just easier. We were on Discord earlier today only because we did a reaction live thing to. Gotcha. We were doing a live chat thing for the Blizzcon thing, so we were in there because it was easier. Since we were in a game. So why do you talk in Disc but not Discord chat, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah. Well, that's weird. It works fine in Discord. Sound issues plague us all the time. Lou had issues earlier when we started streaming. I had issues yesterday, day before. I had the mute button issue. I don't even know what day it was. It might have been Wednesday. What is today? Friday? Yeah, I think it was Wednesday. Yeah. Who knew there was a mute button?
Welcome to Oasis.
Yeah. Overwatch is like 90% of it. Pick whatever tank you want to play, and I'll just play around you. It's fun. I play a lot of. If you want to play Zarya or some off tank, it's fun. Yeah, it's usually Overwatch. We've been World of Warships. I've heard of the game, never played it. I think I've seen it on some Twitch thing. Occasionally play Warzone. Haven't done that so much lately. I've been playing a lot of Apex Legends with my kid, so I've been kind of getting into that personally. Because he likes playing battle royales, and I'm not gonna let him play Call of Duty because he's not old enough, in my opinion.
The true enemy of humanity.
And I don't like playing Fortnite, so Apex Legends was kind of the in between on that one. All right, Lewis, you ready?
Yes.
Metro.
Let's do it.
You know what your pizza reminded me of just now for some random reason? Nice.
Being awesome.
So speaking of my kid, he plays like Roblox or something.
No hook on pause.
And there's a thing that's like pizza. Yeah.
Oh, being awesome.
Except for that widow right side. Not dead. Someone else. No, it's good. Oh, their widow's called pizza. There you go.
I'm torn between chicken pizza and pepperoni pizza and turkey.
Anna, come back. Anna, come back. What are you doing, Anna?
Go.
Oh, that hammer literally caught me in that one. What is up high on the...
Oh, we got it. I got it.
Hog in the center. Left side. Heal. Do we have healers?
saying it doesn't matter because we got 20%.
No.
No, it matters in general, not that we're dominating.
Rise up, boys. Go. I mean, nano boost diminished.
Nice.
They better not have nanoed me.
Ready to go, Reed?
Sentry turret placed. First round. One. Fire at will.
Yeah.
We need it.
Score 1-0.
Yummy.
The Vishkar Corporation would love to have a presence here.
Look after yourself.
More pizza in the face.
That's possible? Is a game older than World of Warcraft?
Pac-Man or all games.
4, 3,
Yeah.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Teleporter online. We move quickly.
Reaper me.
Hog on this left side. Hurting-ish. What I said?
From light in being.
That's what's up.
Hog left. No.
Yeah,
Off
Ryan,
main tank
left side.
left side. Charging more. Dead. On point. Widow's up high.
Turret in place.
Best thing about that type of widow, wait around long enough to raise it back to life.
Widow's right side again. Watch out.
Oh, okay.
Get a bunch left side. Left side. I'm not gonna get healed though.
Enjoy my pizza anyway.
Death is an illusion.
Pick a side, pick a side.
Big side. It's
My teleporter is online.
I don't even know what the teleport is.
Here it is.
Oh, we lost that one.
Yep, still got it. Being 9-9 nothing else.
A momentary lapse.
My ultimate is charging.
All right, I'm on point if we can.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
Yeah, I want to win because I want to eat more. But not.
I'm worried. That's why I mentioned it. What? Who's down there typing down below the map? Lewis.
I mean, pizza. Different.
Okay, we lost a healer. Awesome.
That's what it's worth. They lost break.
Need healing. We have... Yeah, I got her.
Thank you. You can't be killed by pizza.
Somebody had to.
Hey. Last point.
Okay, I think we got this right where we want them, right, Lou? Is that what you say? Got them right where we want them? Backed into a corner.
Oh, so delicious. That is really very tasty.
The true enemy of humanity
Just
is
the meat with a side of meat.
I wish. Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Teleporter online. We move swiftly. Turret deployed.
Again.
Take right side.
Find down. Somebody's on the top.
I will follow my path.
Find their weakness.
Have you seen Batwoman on HBO?
Have I? No.
Said no.
I'm on fire. Keep out of my way.
Alright. Apparently okay with the...
Turret in place.
Miss Sam was trying to figure something out, but she will ask you again when we play WoW. Wow.
Oh. Okay. There's in the back.
Oh. I killed him.
From
She
light.
didn't say gas then. Their main. Take the wall.
Tracer, poke around back.
My work is not complete. Hello. Namaste.
Hey, Fudge did McCree behind point. Yep. Thanks, Monkey.
Death is at the low.
Daria.
Teleporter online. Turret in place.
Good job, team. Good job.
Yeah, I mean, Kree wants to go after me because I'm ruining the game. My cheese, very aggressive.
Treasure in the back, I think. Not sure.
Hog. Side, hog me. Alright, I'm gonna toss, a point. Protect.
Oh, nice bomb.
Hog. Hog dead down. There we go. Oh yeah. 9 objective kills. I did a thing, but maybe not the thing.
That was a good last game. That was bad. Yeah, their hog here was annoying. He was good.
In a good way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was knocked out.
Got shook.
GG's. Alright, peeps.
Very nice. Alright.
I will pull us out of the game as a general rule. And, leave game as team. Open up the loot box. Together.
Alright. Catch you later, twin.
Great.
Jeez.
Yep. Good play with y'all. And, yeah. So we're gonna cut out the chat in game. Science. Alright. Anyways, hey, have a great night. Be good, be safe. It's, mornings as me. Oh, shucks, it's me now. Alright, so, have a good night, be safe. Like, subscribe, do your thing. If you do, if you don't, whatevs. But, if you like it, better like than not. So, anyways, have a good evening, and appreciate you. And I'll play a little bit of music. A little bit. Or not. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Only because gotta figure out some science. Deuces.